I'm here. So, what happened to the punishment list? Is it ready yet? Actually, no, it's not. I mean, it is and it isn't. I wish there was more punishments on it, but I haven't taken the time to sit there and actually think. And all of Twitch chat's recommendations are bad. Maybe I think there's a channel in my Discord, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. I could look at this. Do a backflip. Some sort of TikTok dance over the top of the clip of them dying. Put the names of players in each race on the back. Oh, it's merch ideas. Fuck. Win 10 games of Peggle. A 5-minute video apology. So the thing is with the punishments, like, they don't have to be instant. They can be something you order on Amazon. Because as long as the punishments are done that week, they can do it any day they want, anytime they want that week. I gotta look more into that. But there is a channel of my Discord server, my Discord, and it's called OnlyFans Punishment Ideas. Put some punishment ideas in there because I would love more. They need to be simple. I'd prefer if they're easier to do, but really fucking funny. That's what we need. I'm not your Discord. So, today I'm going to play WoW with Grubby. Grubby has never played WoW, from what I hear, ever, which is perfect. I need that. I asked him to be my guinea pig. I need someone who has legitimately never played this game before. And he's a gamer, so I know he can figure things out. So if he doesn't know something, you can bet your... Wait, didn't he play retail? Okay, maybe he played retail. Fuck. So maybe he's not the best catalyst or Grubby, but... Or what is the word? Guinea pig. But basically, it's hard for me to see through the lens of someone who's never played this game. There's a lot of things and knowledge that you take for granted. Today, I want to find out what all of those things are, because on the 20th, I am doing a presentation for all of the noobs, and I want to go over everything that they might want to know. It's autistic and it's stupid, but anyone who plays this game should know that in hardcore WoW, you cannot learn things the hard way. Otherwise, you sacrifice days, weeks, or even months of effort when it was easily avoidable. This game isn't meant to be played hardcore. It's just the game's been getting played for so long that, like, the difficulty increase is necessary, but the game is not meant for hardcore. It's not. So there's a lot of bullshittery. I told him I'm ready in like 30 minutes, but anytime he's ready, I'm good to go. After 30 minutes. I just don't want to start right away. Money managing example. Buy one ability you need. Yeah, that's part of it. There's a PowerPoint currently being worked on by Novak, Baguzny, and Volps. They showed me a rough draft this morning. It's good. It's simple. It's not crazy. Most of it's going to be me just talking, but it gives me the direction. And I want them to ask questions. So hopefully it's not me just yelling at people in a quiet room. I do want questions. I do want people to talk. At least the people who should. I don't need Sardako going on a fucking rant about his GDKPs, right? But I do want, I don't know, Tyler1 to ask, where the fuck are my debuffs in the game? Where would I see those? Oh, here. What's the difference between magic, curse, and poison? Oh, let me explain that to you. Things like that. Punishment idea, swap keyboard to right side and mouse to left side and play 1 week while filming your hands. That is stupidly difficult. Goodness. Yeah, 1 week? What the hell?
Found a neat add-on called Action Cam Plus. Could be something to check out.
Action? Hold on, let me open that. Hang on. Action Cam Plus. Uh-oh. Oh god, I can feel it. It's a little weird. How's it gonna work when I charge? It's like so slightly different, but so unbelievably noticeable to me. Y'all see it? Scroll in. Ooh, I'm like off center as fuck. Ugh. Oh, this is a punishment, if anything. Oh, fuck. This is so simple, yet so infuriating. This has got to be a punishment for sweats. Must play with action cam for like 3 streams. Tyler 1 won't give a fuck. He'd be like, man, this game's ugly. But like a sweat would just be OCD'd. Like, I'd be so mad playing with this. All right. Oh, God. Add-ons. Where's the action cam? Turn that off. See if settings make it worse. Okay, hold on. Let me fuck with it more then. And maybe there's like adjustments we can make. Ugh. Make Blizzard's experimental action camera more usable. Oh, so there's a built-in action camera? It's just bad, I guess? Huh. Oh, God! I can't see anything. Huh. Yeah, this is a punishment. I don't know if you donated this add-on to me as like, dude, check out this cool add-on, really fun. But it's more of a punishment. I'll use it as that. It's like the dev of the add-on, like, no, that's not how it's supposed to be used. But I don't, there's no fucking way. Hold on. The other thing was, I wanted to check out the RP add-on. I have a bunch of people telling me to like make the RP add-on mandatory. I gotta see what the RP add-on has inside of it before I make it mandatory or think about that. So I want to look into that too. Okay, what's the add-on called? TRP3, that is it. Thank you. TRP3 location toggle? Is there a different, the non-shortened version? Total RP, okay. Total RP 3. Okay, let's just type in total. There it is. All right. So, TRP3 profile. How do I manage this? Okay, here's click this here. Character. Companions. Create profile. Accept. Names and titles. Okay, I was gonna see if it like actually changed my name up here, but it doesn't. Race, age, eye cutler. It changes name in chat window. Okay, hold on, let me see. It does, but it doesn't change it up here. I'm hesitant to make this mandatory. As fun as this could be, I could just see people getting overwhelmed. Like, fuck, I have to... Like, they're already trying to learn the game itself. It's good for sweats to have to do this stupid shit, but... About? No description. I need someone else to have this add-on so I can inspect. Check action cam more. Okay, hold on. /ACP. Oh, add-on enabled? Oh, God. Oh, this is I'm motion sickness. Oh, I'm fucking gonna throw up. Ooh, fully enabled action cam. Oh my God, when you loot. It's so bad. It's horrendous. An acquired taste, surely. Yep. Swap to Tiz Dungo. It has mount support. Oh, God. All right. Let me log out. I think it is actually bad because you will have one name on UI profile on your guildies and another in chat. It will be very confusing. I agree. I might make it like, if I were to make the RP add-on mandatory, you must have the same name as your character name. No fucking with that. But now it's like, I'm adding so many steps to this stupid fucking add-on. I don't know. I'll just get on my druid. And like, remember, you have new players who are just trying to fucking figure out the game itself, not the add-ons. All right, let's see how this goes. Fuck. Slash. Is it ACP? What was it again? What was the fucking ACP config? That's the word. Thank you, gamer. Enabled. Everything. It's not any different on the mount, is it? It's the same shit. I didn't toggle mount. Oh. You're right, I didn't. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, does it like zoom in while you're mounting? It's already lowered. I mean, it's miserable. It's very slight, it's ugly, and it's hideous. This is a great punishment. Solid. We can work with that. Let me turn this off, please. I'm never using it myself. Again, punishment. All right. Okay. Tyler 1 dies at level 3. I don't know about 3. The game's extremely easy. It only gets difficult. Even for warriors, it's extremely easy. And then the option of death becomes available, I want to say around level 7? 6? I mean, honestly, I almost died myself. I mean, I was fine, but like I was like, oh shit, I need to run away from this fight. At one point, here in the centaurs, they fucked me up. Hex trolls, sure, but like 1 through 6, I don't know how you die. I mean, I guess I can watch the E-Rob clip and he'll fucking teach me again how bad people can be, but holy fuck. Like, there's no mob that you cannot kill by literally just auto-attacking it the whole time on any class. In fact, I think any class, even mages, can auto-attack 2 mobs without casting a single spell from full to 0. Just auto-attacking. But then you look at like E-Rob here, who, God fucking damn it.
What do you need?
Okay. Doot. I don't know what race Grubby is gonna get. I guess I'll probably have him play in like whatever race he's gonna actually play as. That's fine. Goose's girlfriend has like 10 dead warriors but level 20 and she is a WoW player. That's why I wasn't putting like WoW players as sweats. It's literally your hardcore WoW experience. It's a different game. Where the... Oh, travel to the crossroads. Fuck. He wants Orc Shaman or Orc Lock. I hope he gets it. His fiance? Dude, I don't know anymore. You gotta be a super sweat to not die in your first run, let's be honest. Yeah. I died on my druid at level 18, like first time playing hardcore. I died at level 18. And then I died at level... I don't know if I count the crabs when I was getting mob tagged. That wasn't like my fault. But I did die at 18. I pulled too many bears, died. And then I died at level 29 on a druid because I was doing herbalism. Off stream, pulled too many mobs, died. That's my fault. I don't think I've died outside of those. I think those are my 2 deaths. And then I was like, all right, that's how this shit is. Got it. Were you underwater? It was Ashen Vale. I was just off stream leveling my herbalism or alchemy, and I went into this, and I saw, ooh, shiny on my mini map, and I just went underwater, and I collected the plant, and then when I turned around, that one like big boss elemental was there. They were 4 levels above me, and I started to run. While running, I pulled 2 more elementals, getting spam dazed underwater. And I'm just off stream panicking, losing my shit. What the fuck do I... And I died. Just for a fucking plant. Weren't you in a meeting? Yes, I was also in a meeting. I think it was before Mad Mushroom was like made, so we were like doing some pretty serious discussions, like, and I just started screaming randomly, and everyone was so confused. It's a Google Hangout. How can you die? Aren't you like the best WoW player ever? Not even close. Yeah, it's not me. It's you in chat. You know who. When's Grubby starting? Whenever he wants. Up to him. I said anytime after 18 minutes from now. I'm ready, but again, take your time. If he wants to stream and do a couple Warcraft 3 matches, do it. I will be here whenever you're ready. Grubby has to play Orc. I mean, in Grubby's case, like, I don't even want to say this, but, like, I will. If someone is actually genuinely new to the game,
glory to the horde.
I'll almost let them play whatever the fuck they want. You know, at the end of the day, I kind of would. With some limitations, right? Like, if he gets a troll, you're gonna play a troll because I think he wants to play shaman. Trolls can be shamans, but if he wants to play shaman and he gets undead, I'll be like, all right, which one do you want? Go ahead. You know, I don't want to. That's like my limitations. But you got to be genuinely new to the game, and you got to be like a big enough streamer to where I'm kind of sad if you don't play. Like, those are the check boxes, I'd say, to be completely transparent. Yeah. But he's going to take the quiz. We'll see what he gets.
Loktar.
What am I doing now? Accept meats to Orgrimmar. I don't think I've ever accepted this quest in my life.
What can I help you with?
How was Throne and Liberty event last night? It's pretty good, but my settings are all fucked up, and it was like terrible FPS.
Blood.
Like, I had like hair strands turned on, so my FPS was like 2. So I spent most of the event adjusting settings on my new computer because they didn't save. And we have Siege today too, but I may not make it.
Speak quickly. What do you need?
Yeah, this is fucked. I don't know what to do with any of these fucking mats. God damn it. Bank, vendor it. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if this was like my actual hardcore character, I would run to Org, I'd grab the flight path, and I would bank it. Or I just run to Ratchet. I could do that too. Okay.
Strength.
Isn't there a bank in Crossroads? No, there's not. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the Ratchet bank, I guess. Mail. I'm not gonna be allowed to mail in OnlyFans, so you're not allowed to have a bank alt until level 60. Once you get level 60, we will allow bank alts. Let's go this way. That's stupid. Well, you don't have bank alts when you do SSF. You don't. Use your fucking bank. Manage your inventory. Get level 60. Now you can have a bank alt. Just mail to someone in the guild that sends it back. You can do that. You can absolutely use another person as your bank alt. However, now you are dependent on that person sending it back when you need it. That provides interaction, sure. Fuck, I need my linen, but Jimmy isn't online, right? I need Jimmy online. He has all my linen. Jimmy's, you know what? I think I'll keep this. Or Jimmy dies. Oh. Yeah, that adds fun. I like that flavor. Oh, God. Imagine having someone as your bank alt and they fucking die. How do I move the questy tracker bullshit? Like, you hold Alt and left click it, or... Oh, Control and left click it. If someone dies at 60, can they use the bank alt for their new character? Yeah, probably. Figure it out when we get there. But if you die and still have items on bank alt, it's big W. Yeah, that would be great. We're not going to have that. If you die, you have nothing. The fuck? Hang on. That would give them leverage. Like, I'll kill myself, everyone's bank alt, if my race doesn't win the chest. Okay, well, just don't use that person as your bank alt then. Because they're not going to get the chest that way. That's I decide who gets the chest. I mean, I don't really even decide either. It's the point system. There's no negotiating it. It's done. And kill yourself. Have fun. Would you let Vaticus join? I've heard that name a million times, but I don't know who that is, I don't think. Let me turn off the RP add-on for right now. He's live now. Vaticus 007.
Is that before or after you got a CSGO VAC
What is this
ban?
camera?
What, I have CSGO VAC ban?
What is this cam?
I don't. What are you talking about?
Yes, Vaticus can play, sure. If they want to, absolutely. Vaticus lore. Vadibe.
Vaticus? Who? The Wii?
I've heard that before. There was some game I played it where that song was playing.
Yo,
Okay, let's drop all this shit off.
be good.
No for overzealous noobs like me. Don't fight Maggot Eye when you're level 7. Maggot Eye. I don't know who that is. It's an undead person, I assume, right? So we should check Nick's stream. He's doing Pokemon. Blastoise?
Bottom's a little bit thicker. You gotta sleeve it. It's losing value, Nora. You have to sleeve it.
Oh my god, I'm shaking. I don't want to fuck it up.
You can't fuck
Sleeve
it up. You're
what?
perfect.
I'm literally shaking.
Is it Charizard, I guess?
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. PSA 6.
Oh my god.
$15.
Wow.
Dude. This is insane, Nick.
PSA 10 Charizard, 8,500.
All
I love
three.
that.
I can't believe it, dude.
Actually, that
How
looks.
rare is that?
I never seen
No,
it.
that's off
You
center.
never seen it?
No.
Yes, you have. I opened one.
No fucking way, bro. We pulled all three of them boys. I cannot. This was insane.
That's like a 7. Cool. Wow.
Hey, how you doing?
I put that away, that away, that away, that away. Secure crate meets. All right, good enough.
Have a good one.
Let's be honest, no one's buying that shit. Someone is, for sure.
Time is money, friend.
Oh my god, my map is fucking disgusting. Do you know if debuff limit is removed for the new hardcore fresh server 2? No, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, it is? Is it actually? It said in notes that it was. Oh. Okay, that changes a fuck ton, actually. The one thing I'm obviously a druid main and I'm biased here, but they need to allow more rejuves on one target. More renews, too. It really kind of sucks that, like, druid's entire purpose is to be applying rejuves, but only a target can have one rejuve at a time. So it's like, it's horrendously bad to have more than one resto druid. It's terrible. They should just allow more than one rejuve. All right, let me see Bean die here. He's got a really good weapon. He's level 43-ish. Retal. Sweeping strikes. He procs it after that mob's already gonna die. No intercept.
Oh, shit. I'm dead.
Social aggro. That's a level 47 mob. And a boss. He's a named mob. Did he just health pot?
I'm dead, I think.
He did. That mob is still
dead.
casting.
I'm dead. I'm
Intercept to
dead.
it. Intercept to it.
I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead.
Big kill.
Oh!
I didn't even look at his XP. Holy fuck, what a play.
Please.
He's got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
2 steps ahead. He planned that. Well played. Wow, man, stop moving. That's the good old PvP brain in PvE. I do the same thing. Higher APM means more damn. You want a Magra? Is that XEN? The fuck? Bro, why do you have a 60 horde? Ugh. When is the new guild fresh start? 21st at around 4 CST. Do a poll of people doing fresh classic versus hardcore realms. I don't think there's any reason to do non-hardcore. Because if you die, you just transfer your character. There's no reason to not. Like, oh, fuck, I really want to go play with my friends on, like, the non-hardcore. Okay, just kill yourself and go. Oh, wait, to PvE only. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid and dumb and fat and ugly.
What's the point of having all these rules when we all know you'll just cheat like you did last time?
You're right. There's no point. We're just going to cheat. I'm going to buy so much gold. I'm going to accidentally find every enchant. And I'm going to beat Ragnaros with my Crusader enchant that I bought with gold from real life money. And then I'm going to lie to everyone. And no one's going to know that I bought tons of gold. So much gold I bought. With real money. Want me to buy some bags for you? Yeah, please. I need them. I can't play this game.
Task manager?
What the fuck?
Are you?
Hello?
Hello?
Motherfucker, what? Hello?
Can you hear me? Of
Yeah, I fucking hear you. Can you hear me?
course.
Bro, you sniped me. I know you did. Hold on, let me turn on your nameplates. I want to see this shit. Okay, speak.
Hello, testing?
Are you on the yell function?
Yeah, I am.
You fucking bastard. You can't be permanently on yell mode. Actually, I want to see something. Stand there, sir. Talk to me. Yell at me.
Shout? Yeah, I'm on shout.
That's
Can you
shout?
still hear me?
Speak!
I'm speaking.
Yell!
Hello?
Yell louder!
I can't yell any louder.
Keep going!
Hello?
Hold on! Can you hear me?
Hello?
Speak louder!
I can't. My phone is like, what is going on in there?
All right, hold on. I'm coming back. All right. There you go. Now talk normal. Get off the yell function.
All right.
I just want to I want to measure it because I haven't measured the yell and non-yell yet, personally. Like, I actually gotten a feel for it.
I just scared the shit out of my family. Oh, good.
Oh, is it late over there?
No, they just weren't expecting that.
I've done stupider shit. Damn. Are you practicing leveling?
Yeah.
Oh, God. You fucking idiot. Aren't you a sweat? Why the fuck would you need to practice?
I always got to practice the route.
Bro, you have a
I haven't
skinning
done
knife.
whiteboard. Yeah, I'm wearing a skinning knife. It saves a bag slot.
That is gross. You don't even have a wand. Are you not going to level enchanting?
Well, I didn't get a wand on this route because I expect someone else to give me a wand. But didn't get a
That's
wand on this route.
assuming. The problem is I don't see any sweats dedicating their time to making wands for everyone else. I do see the RPers doing it, but they're going to be way behind.
Yeah, they'll be behind. I mean, once I get 60 cloth, I can just make one. But I don't have 60 cloth yet.
Yeah, that's pretty much the play. All right, I'm going to get back to questing. Good luck out there, gamer.
Yeah.
Ah, let me fucking toggle mute myself here. I got to use my key bindings for the voice bullshit. I don't know where I put this box. God damn it. Like, the bottom right is where you put your shit, right? Most people, I think, that use default UI. This is where recount goes. This is where Questy goes. This is where Rested XP goes. Where the fuck do I put this? I guess just here, and then I just scooch, like... But I like this box when I hover over stuff for bestiary, so maybe, like... But then buffs and debuffs. God! This is whatever. It's annoying, but whatever. Make it smaller? Can I? Is there a size? Bottom right corner. Well, I mean, I just want to do like lower font. I need the font to be smaller. I don't need... My eyes aren't that bad. Lock and feel. Hold on. Where did y'all see that? Lock and feel. Oh, wow. Well, that's look and feel. Oh, whatever. Guide font size. Huh? Did I even change anything? It's not doing a damn thing, is it? Can I just type it, I guess? Let's do 5. Yeah, I don't think it goes lower. Window scale. Oh. That's way better. I like that. I'm chilling with this. Nice. Too small? I mean, I don't need to, like, see that shit.
According to this WoW head link under the fresh
fine for me.
WoW Classic and Classic Hardcore Realms paragraph, you can transfer to PvP Realms link.
Like, at the end of the day, what you really need is this arrow. That's all that matters. Damn, I'm struggling to kill one fucking huntress. Then again, my weapon is pretty garbanzo. Open weapon crate in Crossroads. Spawns behind the blacksmith, below tower and top of tower. Best tip for money. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna read this. Are you kidding me? Have you heard if E-Rob's playing? He is. Eric is playing. I don't care what he says. I talked to him at game day. I don't remember what he said, but I know he's gonna play. He might have said I'm not playing, but he's gonna play. Okay, behind the blacksmith, there's a weapon crate. Oh, you're right. What's the respawn timer on this bitch? Goddamn. Small dagger. Wait, that's actually so good. And it's 4 silver? Oh my god, wait a second. Like, I'll use this dagger. That's double the DPS of my current weapon. Like, actually, it's 2 levels away, but regardless, pretty good. So there's one by the tower too. Where? The top of it, or is it just gone? It's too fast? It doesn't matter. Not yet. Yeah, it's really only going to matter once I have a two-hander, and I'm going to be doing hamstring kiting. But for a one-handed weapon, I'm not hamstring kiting, so it doesn't matter. Cool. All right, moving on. There was a box in tower. Yeah, but I hovered over, it didn't open. I'll check again. Maybe I'm blind. Bottom of the tower by the ramp. Can't open that. Can't open that. I don't think it's here, gamers. Cool. Damn. Cool. Only one can spawn at a time. Well, shit. Maybe I make it like... Maybe I fucking run here. I'll probably die on the way, though, is the problem. I don't think it's worth it. I think I just level, right? Yeah, I just level. If the box is there, cool, but you're going out of your way. By the time you, like, run there, get the box, open the box, get a weapon that sells for, I don't know, 5 silver, you could just kill 10 hyenas, and they'll drop their fangs. Each one of them's 50 copper. That's 5 silver right there. So just it's not worth it. But if it's there, open it. Worth it. Or layer hop for guild money. You could layer hop. However, I don't know what the CD is on layer hopping. I'm sure it's there. I am helping. Keep an eye out for these guys. Oh yeah, these guys sell good shit. Don't they sell greens? Yep. One-handed sword, main hand. They sell a two-handed mace too. The heavy spiked mace is crazy good. But I'm pretty sure he only has 2 in his vendor, and I don't know the cooldown on them. But there's 73 silver. Pricey. But this will pretty much last you all the way until Crescent Staff. Like, you're good until then. Okay, I'm actually scared here. I could totally die. Especially with the patrollers. Level 14? Holy fucking buckets. Oh, those guys kill me down there. I may not be able to kill this guy on my own. He's 2 levels above me. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this at all. That's a net. I shouldn't use a health pot. I should be fine. Damn. How the Jesus. All right, I think I just got to get in here. 4 there's no way. It wants me to get the spores too? Oh, this quest is on crack. Thing is, I don't even think I've trained my level 10 shit, have I? I have Blood Rage, actually. You don't have to kill to get a mushroom, but if you don't kill, you kind of leave yourself to get fucked. You need to, like, kind of cleave a way out, right? No hamstring? Fuck you. Piece of shit. Block that? Isn't hamstring spam for later for overpower? I was using it because I thought it was going to net me. And I was going to prevent him from, like, you know, getting distance. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't like that. 47. If it crits, I'm fucked. He zoomed, though. Nah, I don't like that. Too risky, not worth it. Oh. Have to health pot. Goodness. Oh, wrong button. You do the warrior quest giving the green weapon. Yeah. This speedrunning guide is really fucking griefing me. This is why I wanted to test this shit. Alright, so these guys, I need to run away. Oh, not far enough, apparently. Get him out of the fucking cloud. Now let's go. This is risky. I don't like this. Wow, I can't kill these dudes. You still have a shield? Hey, this is what I've gotten. Don't be shit-talking my rusty hatchet, all right? Watch your mouth. Okay, maybe I can kill this dude up here. I tried before, but maybe this time I can actually do it. Problem is he's gonna fucking net me here. I already know. Parry, parry. Parry again? Let's get him to run away ASAP. Do I have to health pot? Run away, motherfucker. Easy. That crit at the end, jeez. So they don't run. All right, let's start getting some shrooms. Problem is the aggro range here is fucked as well. And if I do pull aggro, I don't have a lot of ways to run without pulling more people, right? I'm not going to go that way. Are there mobs in the water? There aren't. Okay. Get some mob health add-ons. Yeah, that could be good. Oh, a tin vein. If only I leveled my mining. That shit is fucking rare. Grubby is subbing to WoW right now. Okay. Yeah, he was asking, like, do I have to sub to the game? Like, yes, you do. Yeah, you gotta sub to WoW. Make sure he's subbing to NA account and not his EU. I told him we're playing on NA. So you're just gonna have to deal with that ping, unfortunately. Can I take on a level 13 raptor? I'm not sure, actually. Do I even have Sunder Armor yet? I don't think I do. Like, I don't even have buttons to press. I fucking rend. Ugh. I'm having to fucking hamstring kite with a one-handed weapon. No weapon swing timer either. Okay, I don't like that. Little too low for me. Modern target frame add-on helps with mobs. It shows their HP. Modern target frame. All right, PS Hero. Let's see that shit. Hello? Oh, so it's just when you hover over. Oh, yeah, that's huge. I actually am weird. I don't like numbers on people's health bar. I'm weird. But I do like it when I hover over, I can see it. So I actually like it just like this. Percentages are fine, but the numbers just get in my way to just seeing, like, the health bar. Oh, weapon box? Is that shit back up? No way. Dude. That is the craziest moneymaker. Oh, a level 13 quarterstaff?
What can I help you with?
Did it just sell them? Motherfucker. Give me that back.
For the Horde!
I need these things. Soul dagger, that's fine.
What can I help you with?
We got the good stuff. What is it?
What does somebody do? Wait for the RP to finish. Did I sell it again? Unbe-fucking-leavable. All right, Grubby's ready. All right. Let me log out. Let me call Grubby. Yo. Hello, hello.
Hello.
What's up, gamer? Where you at?
What's up? I just figured out how to get a subscription. It took a while.
Oh god, yeah. I actually don't even know how you do that. You made sure to sub to NA, right?
Yes.
All right. So, do me a favor. Can you screen share your WoW for me?
Okay, sure.
I'm just gonna be watching you sitting over your shoulder and taking notes on everything you're confused by.
Okay, cool. It will be a lot. It will be a lot.
No problem.
I probably have like 14 hours of game time in WoW lifetime.
Okay, perfect.
I was once level 10, I was level 10 and I got PvP killed by a level 4.
Oh god. All right. So have you taken the quiz yet?
No. Should I take it now?
You can take the quiz now. So here's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What class do you want to play? If you can play any class.
Does it matter what I want? I heard you roll with an iron fist and everyone gets sorted by the sorting hat.
They do and they don't. There are some exceptions. What class do you want to play?
Can I be an exception? People shy?
It depends. What class do you want to play?
Orc shaman?
So you want to play a shaman? Don't give me something. Don't talk about race yet.
Oh, I see. I was thinking shaman would be nice because I don't want to die.
Shaman's probably the second hardest class to level. It is a step easier than warrior, but it is, I would say, warrior and shaman are in the bottom tier together.
Oh shit, warlock then?
No, you can play shaman. Hey, don't let that deter you from playing it. It's not like it's, oh my god, so unbelievably more like difficult, but it is a little bit more annoying.
What part is going to be annoying?
So classic WoW is about pulling like one mob, maybe two at a time or so. And warriors are tough because, well, we have no self-healing. Shamans do have healing, but you're going to do less damage than warriors. Like, we have sweeping strikes. We can hit 2 enemies at once, things like that. So you're just like a lower damage warrior that can also heal, but you don't have a lot of mana.
How, am I going to be leveling alone, or are we going to be, like, playing together and stuff, like various people?
Up to you. You're going to log in. Everyone's going to have proximity voice. You can choose to play alone entirely. I'll probably be like alone most of the time. But if people are there and there's like this hard mob, you can invite people to the group and say, hey, let's kill it together. And you both get credit, right?
What's better? Is it better to play together or alone? For progression, speed, efficiency.
Solo.
Really?
Solo. Because in a group, you get less XP.
Oh, then why would you ever play with anyone else?
Safety. It can be fun. There are situations like, so there's different types of quests. There's kill quests and there's loot quests. The problem, the great thing with kill quests, if you kill a mob, you both get credit. Loot quests, only one person can, say you need to collect 10 paws from these tigers. You will now need to collect 20. So you have to kill twice as much.
Oh.
So there are some gimmicky things.
If you pick up a paw, do you both get one in your inventory or not?
No. If it drops a paw, only one person will get it, and you will have to kill twice as many.
Are we just playing with people that are in your guild, or are there going to be randos too?
There's going to be randoms, but so if you're doing dungeons, if we're talking dungeons, if you can fill the group with only guildies, play with guildies. However, if you're struggling to fill a group of 5, select anyone in the world. It doesn't matter. But let's just focus on you and assume you're leveling by yourself. Lore-wise, do you like shaman?
Yeah, I like shamans.
Shamans are sick. They are actually they are the best support class in the game. Leveling, you're going to be, it depends on if you want to play the right spec or the fun spec. What spec would you play? I guess maybe you don't know.
I don't know what the options are.
Fuck. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, hold on, I gotta fix my audio. Fuck. Let's start first. The lore, you like shaman. You will be primarily leveling, hitting people with a big fucking weapon.
Melee.
That is by far and away the best.
What about totems?
You'll be using them. So you're gonna have a lot of key bindings as a shaman. It's actually infuriating. I've never leveled as a shaman because I hate managing totems. But it's it's not that bad.
Yeah, I don't mind pressing many buttons, though. Of course, my comfort level is going to be low. But like, our totem's going to be something that I can tank with. I can like aggro people with.
Okay, so if you're asking the playstyle of shaman, in what context? Leveling or dungeons or raiding?
I don't know. What
level?
What does a WoW player get up to?
Fuck, God. Okay, so leveling as a shaman, you're basically hitting people with a two-handed weapon. And you have 4 different element type totems. You can only have 1 totem of each element down at a time. So you can have 4 totems down, but they all have to be the different element. There's fire, water, wind, or air, and earth, right? In leveling, I mean, you'll put them down. There's like a searing totem. It'll just be like this, basically a tower that just shoots little missiles at people. You'll have that pretty early on. You have Earthbind. It's just AoE pulsing slow tower. That's an earth totem. Air totems you don't get until level 30. They basically are just, buffs. They'll give people Wind Fury, which can make you multi-hit randomly on attacks. The best thing in the game, like I'm playing Warrior, I will hate being in a group without a shaman because of how good Wind Fury is.
And Wind Fury, I can give it to allies.
Yes. You can also just buff your weapons. So you can enchant your weapons with like shaman shit, but then you can also put down the totem that gives everyone in the group Wind Fury. You are the Wind Fury buffer. You don't really do a lot of damage. Endgame, You can play enhancement, it's just not that good. You can play elemental, where you're a spellcaster, it's just not that good.
Sounds bad to aim at solo leveling when I'm basically a support character.
Okay, so reminder: you are better at leveling than a warrior.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to play warrior. I did that once before, and I want to try something with like more spells and stuff.
Shamans are sick. Like you have a earth shock, flame shock, frost shock. So like you do all the elements. You have every element doing a different type of shock. You've got all your totems, different functionalities, and then you got a big fucking two-handed weapon that can randomly proc and just one-shot things. So like there's PvP montages back from 2004 where shamans just basically one-hit people. It's great. Shamans are sick.
Okay.
I will say.
And
Also,
are we?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say shamans. If there's one class you want the most of in Classic, it's like shamans. Well, people will say warriors, sure, but like when you're trying to fill a raid, the difficult class that you never have enough of are shamans, because you need one for every group.
When are you first gonna play together with like a group of people, like 10 or 20 or 40? At what level? Is that all at
60.
max level?
At level 60, there's only one raid out. It's Molten Core, and it is a 40-man raid. There is UBRS, which is a 10-man, actually, but that's also 60. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is 5-man dungeons, all the way to leveling.
And dungeons, do you need to travel to them, or do you have the automatic dungeon finder?
That does not exist. You are running there. The good, the good news is most dungeons are kind of in the vicinity of the zone that you're leveling in. Like, they're not that hard to get to, but you do have to run there. Some are out of the way, but not that difficult to get to.
Okay, Shaman, you've talked a bit about it. Talk to me about Warlock.
Warlock is one of the best leveling specs in the game because you have a pet. Pets can hold aggro. So there's threat in this game. I don't know if you understand how threat works.
No.
Okay. So basically, threat is generated through damage, right? Whoever's doing more damage generates more threat. Simple as that. But there are some things that are just straight up threat generators. They don't do damage. You have a pet called taunt. Well, taunt basically just shoves you to the top of the threat meter. It doesn't just generate a bunch of threat. It shoves you to the top. You have a Voidwalker. I don't think it has a taunt, but it has something that generates a fuck ton of threat.
Without creating damage.
Yes. So you will still do more damage in your pet to the point where it does have a taunt. Oh, it straight up has a taunt. Everyone chat's correcting me. I haven't leveled a Warlock in a while. But that being said, you will still out damage your pet and pull threat. So what you do is you pretty much pull mobs. You kind of calculate, you look at a threat meter and you just try to not pass your Voidwalker in threat, and then it dies. You just limit your damage, which saves mana at the same time. Things like that.
If Voidwalker's taunt maximizes his threat level, wouldn't you first want to do like a large burst of damage and then quickly override it with the Voidwalker taunt? Or do you not control the pet?
I think you do control the pet, but not super. It's not like an RTS where you have full control. Like you basically have pet attack, pull the pet back. But yeah, if taunt works that way, yeah, that's smart. Yes, do a ton of damage, burst the fuck out of them, then taunt, and then do the little slow rise. Yeah. But people in chat are telling me that it's not actually a taunt. We'll find out when we get there. So you would get a Voidwalker at level 10, pretty early on, and you do a quest. Damage-wise, you put up dots, and you drain life, and you wand.
What's wand?
So every caster in this game, shamans do not have this, you will get a wand. Wand it does actually a lot of DPS, but it doesn't benefit from stats or anything like that. So early on leveling, it just does insane damage. You basically just hit your wand key binding, and your character just sits stationary and just starts throwing lightning bolt. And it costs no mana, costs nothing. It's an auto attack for casters.
And it's entirely based on the damage of the wand itself, nothing to do with my character's stats?
Nope. It's all wand.
And so its power level at level 1 might start at like the equivalent of like a level 15.
Wands are insane low level.
Okay.
You will not have a wand though for a while. So the lowest level wand in the game, they're like level 6 and 5. You have to randomly find them. They're green. You're not going to find a wand. Don't expect to find a wand. However, there could be someone who's going to level enchanting, and enchanters can make wands, and they're going to dish them out to the people who need them. And they're level 5, and they're busted. They're actually overtuned.
Enchanters are people or NPCs?
It's a profession. So someone
So
in our guild,
or NPCs?
it's a player. Someone in the guild will be doing it.
Yeah.
So you'll get a wand once they make it and start dishing them out. But overall, you're going to be casting Immolate, which does initial damage and then damage over time, Curse of Agony, and Corruption. All 3 of those are dots. And then you have a pet that auto attacks. That's your life as a warlock, essentially.
Okay. Hunter.
Same thing as a warlock, except you do auto attack bow damage, but you have a pet. You want to make sure your pet holds aggro. You kind of just auto attack, right? Because you don't want to pull threat from the pet. So hitting buttons is just going to make you pull threat. So just auto attack. And just send the pet in, just auto attack.
We're constantly straddling the line between efficient farming but not dying.
Yes.
Are we playing hardcore today in today's coaching?
Yes.
Fuck.
You're playing hardcore, you might die, and that's okay. To be fair, level 1 through 8, especially with me just like sitting over your shoulder, you're not going to die. Once you get to level once you get to level 6 or 7, we'll talk. There are some mobs and like I almost died yesterday on a warrior doing these. I've been playing this game 20 years and I almost fucked up. So, but the starting zone, you're very safe. You're fine. You can pull 8 mobs.
You haven't played Classic in 20 years.
No, I'm saying I've been playing the game for 20 years.
Oh, okay. I just thought you said I haven't played this game for 20 years.
No,
I've been playing. All right, got it. Yeah.
So we can have you take the quiz, but I'm gonna give you the pass, Grubby. Play whatever you want, any race you want.
Nice.
Whatever you want. If you want to ask about more classes, I'll tell you.
Priest. Is it support or badass?
Priest is badass. Don't let anyone tell you it's not. In my opinion, it's the highest skill cap healer in the game. When leveling, you specialize in wands. So your job is you have the best dispel, offensive and defensive. So you can offensively dispel stuff. You have a really cool fear. Your leveling experience for the most part will be wanding. You put up a dot and you hit wand, and you stationary just sit there, wand, and that's pretty much it. Once you get level 40, you can go shadow, and you gain shadow form, and then you start squeezing in a spell called Mind Flay, which is a low mana cost, high damage channel, like Drain Life. But for the most part, you are wanding. It is a really cool class, though. Like, anyone that says Priest is just like the bitch roll is so bad at the game. Priest is one of the highest skill cap healers, in my opinion. It's a cool class.
Druid?
Druids are the jack of all trades class. This is what I play a whole lot of. In hardcore, so Druids have the most instant heals in the game when you're playing healer. So you can play Feral, but it's the hardest spec to DPS on. It's not hard, but in classic terms, it's the hardest. Balance, you're just going to run out of mana. It's miserable. Resto, you have, again, a 30-second cooldown instant heal, which in hardcore WoW is huge. I would say Resto Druids are the ones who can save the most lives, especially on Horde without Paladins. You're the oh shit instant heal support. You do a lot of heal over time as well. You primarily do that, but you do have that instant heal that comes in clutch. But
do you ever run out of healing with various classes where you're questing somewhere with a really far travel time, but because you have no heal and no mana left, you have to town portal?
Town portal. Oh god.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay, so are you asking, do you ever run out of mana and you can't heal anymore?
You run out of mana and cooldowns, and you need to go for a long rest, like in Baldur's Gate or something.
You will be doing that after every pool. So when you
you do one creep camp and then you town portal home.
You don't town portal home. You sit, eat, and drink. You eat and drink water. Well, you eat food and drink water. That's how you replenish health and mana. If you're anyone but a warrior, you're basically just going to be drinking, though, because with mana, you can heal, right? Mana is the key for most classes, but warriors and rogues just have to eat. They don't have mana. Shamans have mana, for example, and you can heal yourself, but you will run and it's like, hey, I got no way to make my health go up from here.
And food comes from foraging?
No, so food, you can buy it from vendors or you can find it. You'll also first aid. There's a secondary profession. There are professions in this game. You can have 2 professions and as many secondary professions as you want. Every single person gets first aid.
Okay, and doing professions, does it like level you up like in Elder Scrolls?
No. It gives you things that can help. Or, for example, I told you about the enchanters in the guild. Someone is going to speed level enchanting to give everyone who needs a wand as soon as possible.
Do they have any intrinsic benefit for themselves, or is it just altruism? Like to hand out wands? Because like they could be leveling, but now they're making wands for other people in the guild.
So we're doing guild self-found. This is like, I don't think it's ever really been done before, where we can only trade with each other. Typically, though, you level professions and you sell things on the auction house and you make money off of it. We're not going to be doing it that way. We just have to really actually be selfless and work as a team. So in this sense, they're doing it straight up to help you and everyone else.
What happens when you as a guild master find out that this isn't happening enough?
That's when I yell at people. We have race leaders. Well, they're not really race leaders, but a lot of people have stood up as a race leader. So there's going to be like friendly competition between all 4 races, and they're competing. And there's a point system. If you level a profession to 75, your entire race gains points. At the end of the week, I am going to build a guild chest. I'm going to use the auction house. I'm going to take donations from viewers. I'm going to make a really fun guild chest, not to be like, hey, here's every upgrade in the game available. No, I'm going to make it fun where it's like, hey, we have one really good sword, but we have 8 warriors who could use it. We have to pick one. Things like that. So the points, leveling professions can give you points, which can help your race get the guild chest, and also you can shit talk the other races.
What's a guild chest?
This is something unique to this event. It's in retail, current versions, there'd be like a weekly chest where like, hey, I cleared this dungeon, I did this raid, and they'll give you gear from Blizzard like it's actually in the game. We're doing this kind of like I'm making the guild chest myself. This is just fun RP shit that I'm doing. Our guild is doing and never been done. This is not actually built into the game.
So now I see why you wanted to take pause at letting me pick a race, because the racial divide has to be done well.
Yes.
You're thinking about how to split people.
So we did the Harry Potter like ceremony where Gryffindor, Slytherin, we did that. And I think the ratio was at one point we had 12 of every race and 1 Tauren. Just fucking 1. And only 1. It was a problem. Yeah. So a lot of people were like, hey, can I race swap to Tauren? Yes, you can. Absolutely. A lot of people did that. At this point, everything is pretty even. Taurens are definitely the least populated, but that might play in their favor because when you die, the entire race that you're on will lose points.
Oh, shit.
Every 10 levels you earn, the entire race will earn points. So, like, just playing the game, you're going to be earning points and losing points for your race.
Oh, I see. Hey, but how do you know this? Do we have to, like, report every level up? Like, nope, Soda, I've leveled up one. Or do you have a mod that's tracking it?
Automatically tracking it. It's all automated. There's no way in hell we could do this any other way than automated.
So you had someone develop a mod for a while?
Mm-hmm. Yazpad has been working on it. And I talked to him recently. Everything seems to be okay. He's worried about testing it. So it might be a little buggy, but we're going to have a test day for sure. But yeah, he's on track. Him and Tactics have been working on it. So any other questions about any classes that you might want to play?
I think I should probably start trying one, and then I still have a regret period until the 21st, where I can try something else because it's a new start, right? 21st.
None of this character does not matter. This is you could die and it does. Who cares?
Oh, and if I die or if someone dies, they have to restart on the same race come the 21st plus.
Yeah, you cannot. Hey, I want to try undead this time. No, you are locked. Whatever race you start with on the 21st. Well, actually, today you're gonna pick a race. Yeah. You're sticking with it, and that's gonna carry over to the 21st. So pick a race. Whatever.
Oh shit! Today?
I can't let you race pick after today. That's because I'm already letting you bypass the quiz. Most people have to take the quiz and they're locked in on the 21st. They're prepping up for it. I need you. You're going to know what race you are. People are going to know what race you are. You are on a team. We have an active Discord and people are constantly in there. We have Google Docs for every race. They're keeping track of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. There's a lot going on behind the scenes, Grubby. There's a lot.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
If you want, you can take the quiz for fun. I'll let you pick whatever you want. Okay.
All right. Can you link it to me?
Yeah. Give me a sec. Can I get the quiz link?
Because I think the moment it tells me what I am, I'll know my true emotions about it more. Like I'll know if I agree with it or I need to take a stand against it.
Okay. So I'm going to ask you. I'm going to give you this link, but don't show it on screen.
I got it. I'll F11 so the link doesn't show.
You got it.
Then I'll show it.
Nope, you already know. Perfect. That's exactly what you need to do.
Only Fangs race quiz.
And there's a code you're gonna have to enter.
Yeah, I'll start it first. I'll do the code privately. What is your stream name? Is that where I fill in the code, or do I fill in my stream name?
It's so people, when they look behind the scenes, like they'll know. Oh, this was Grubby's quiz. So I just put. Grubby.
Okay. Which race do you align with?
What do you want to be? Doesn't matter.
Okay. Let me window capture this. That's the first question, right?
Yeah. Do me a favor. Can you stop the WoW capture and capture the quiz for me next?
Okay.
All right. And it's F11?
Yeah, it's F11.
All right. You're chilling. To even get it on your own stream.
Yeah, got it. All right. Which race do you align with? Press enter. Like, do I need to answer here?
Yeah. Type. You can just skip it or you can type what you want. It doesn't matter.
I can't type here.
Oh, just hit continue then. I'm stupid. All right. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's like the synopsis of the quiz. Okay,
Yeah,
I got it.
Like,
where would you like to live? Yeah. I prefer to travel and roam freely, where I was born, no matter how bad it gets. I can adapt to any surroundings, wherever I can carve out a place in the world. D.
Okay.
What's your least favorite? How long is the quiz?
25 questions. But you're starting on question 3, so it'll go to 27.
Okay. What's your least favorite alliance race? Gnome.
Based.
Which weapon do you prefer? Mace, spear, axe, and sword. I like mace. Which ranged weapon do you prefer? Crossbow, gun. Hell yeah, brother. Throwing knives, bow. Crossbow. What's your perspective on leadership? A leader makes the hard decisions for the greater good, even if others don't understand. A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. I like A because that's what Illidan had to do in Outland.
You're not wrong.
A leader should use any means necessary to survive and thrive. Well, it doesn't sound like a leader to me. It sounds like a lone wolf. A leader adapts to challenges and leads with the support of their tribe. That's the real answer. Am I going to metagame this question?
You can. All you want. You can, like, a lot of people try to get orc. Like I want to play orc. I'm going to do what an orc would. Like, they go for it. There's no cheating.
A leader respects the cycle of life and the wisdom of the elders. That sounds too much like Tauren. Let's go with C. My real answer. Personal questions. Here we go. What's your favorite way to spend a lazy afternoon? Work on a new project in your garage or basement. Nothing too dangerous. I don't have either of those. Relaxing by the fire, telling stories. Planning your next big adventure and exploring new places. Taking a long walk, enjoying the peaceful sounds of nature. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of food? Something hearty and filling that keeps you going for hours? Exotic spicy dishes with a mix of flavors? Both. Fresh organic foods that come straight from the farm? Yeah, all of those. Damn. I don't know what to do, Soda.
Hey, I'm not gonna help you. This is you.
Which one is ABC? ABD is all good.
What would an
Okay,
orc do?
let's fill ourselves up real good so we can go for a long time. How would you describe your ideal outfit? Anything black, loose and flowing, comfortable and practical? I want warm, comfortable, practical. Yeah, that's it. It needs to be warm. What's your go-to strategy when playing games? Go all in with bold, high-risk moves to shake things up. Use clever tactics to outsmart the competition. Focus on gathering resources and building up a solid defense. Play at my own pace, steadily working towards victory without rushing. I'll go with B.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. Just I was mousing over and I was just thinking, like, he's gonna pick B. I already know.
So predictable. If you could have any superpower, what would it be? The power to control an army of very angry bees. Teleport, but only to places that are slightly inconvenient. The ability to turn any enemy into a rubber duck. Summon an infinite supply of pizza at will. A, of course. Control an army. What's your go-to method for making an entrance? Casually walk in with a parade of dancing chickens. Ride a flaming unicycle while juggling axes. Drop from the ceiling on a zipline, screaming a battle cry. Emerge dramatically from a fog machine, cape flowing in the wind. I like the fog machine. You've been cursed. What's the curse? You can only communicate through interpretive dance. Your shoes turn into live fish every time you take a step.
Wow.
Wow. You can only walk in slow motion, but dramatically. Every time you try to talk, you uncontrollably sing your words instead. That seems fun.
Sounds annoying.
What's the weird? Yeah, I think all of them are kind of annoying, right? That's why it's a curse. But
that's true.
The singing, it could work out. What's the weirdest pet you would love to have? A miniature dragon that sings opera whenever it gets bored. A pet cloud that rains on command. A teleporting fog that steals random objects from your neighbors. A sentient sandwich that follows you everywhere and offers advice. I love that. And if you don't agree, you can eat him. What's the best way to win a race? Strap rockets to your shoes and hope for the best. Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. Convince everyone else to take a nap halfway through. Looks like we're flying. You've stranded on an island. What's the first thing you do? Build a sandcastle the size of a small city. Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. Make friends with a coconut and start a new civilization. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. Did you come up with these questions?
No. They are stupid. You're right. That's the point. But here we go.
These are very important questions. Do not underthink these. Chance, do these have more weight behind them?
I can't tell you.
Makes sense. Just trying to get a little illicit information. What would be the most useless thing to drop from a boss? A fashionable scarf that gives you 10 intellect in taverns only? I don't even know if that's useless or not. They could be really useful. A mount that's just a really fast office chair. A pair of socks that increases your stamina but smells awful. Oh, increase your stamina. A pair. There's a typo here. A pair of socks is singular that increases.
You're right. I'll take it to the mods. Don't worry.
All right, cool. A pet rock with an achievement for it staring at you ominously. What?
I don't know.
Socks that increases your stamina but smells awful. A mount that's just a really fast office chair. I'll take the intellect scarf. We can finesse some people in taverns.
Okay.
What's your signature battle cry? Hold my potion, I've got this, for pancakes and glory. By the power of grilled cheese, who moved my mana biscuits? Pancakes. I love pancakes.
Same.
If you had to cook dinner for your faction leader, but have you ever had European pancakes, Chance?
Yes.
Or yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Better, right?
I had crepes.
Yeah, crepes, nice. If you had to cook dinner for your faction leader, what would you make? A loaf of bread shaped like an orc's fist. A 3-course meal that's just different types of fish. Just fish. Spicy lava cakes. What are lava cakes? Do you know?
They're like chocolate cakes. They're like chocolate with like liquidy chocolate in the middle of it, I think. Something like that.
Sounds pretty good. And spicy?
I
I've
don't
had
think they're
spicy
spicy.
chocolate before. It's a weird combination. I once had someone give me a chocolate cake with chili peppers inside.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know it's weird, but it works.
What would Gordon Ramsay
surprisingly.
say about it?
It's raw. A stew made entirely of critters found in Elwyn Forest. I'll take the spicy lava cakes. What's the weirdest spell you would cast if you were a mage? A spell that turns everyone's armor into... What is tutus?
Tutus? It's like ballerinas. They wear the like waist thing. It goes out in a big circle. Like it's wide. And they like spin. Okay, you know.
I know what you mean. A portal that only leads to a tavern bathroom. A polymorph spell that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. A fireball that smells like fresh-baked cookies when it explodes. Ooh. I love alpacas. What's your favorite way to gather materials for crafting? Bribing squirrels to bring you... How do you actually gather materials for crafting, Chance?
In WoW, so you'll hit a button that, like, on your mini-map, materials that you can actually collect will show up as little yellow dots. And say it's a plant, you just walk over and right-click it. If it's a mine, you just walk over and you mine it. Or skinning, you'll have to kill, like, tigers and beasts type mobs, and then you can skin them after they're dead.
Okay.
Things like that.
Picking random plants, hoping they're useful, bribing squirrels to bring you nuts and berries, stealing shiny rocks from kobolds who keep yelling about their candles, asking elementals nicely if they donate some of their essence for science. Let's go with the kobold theft. What's the strangest thing you would fish up in Azeroth? A boot that turns out to be an elite mob in disguise? A gnome that's been lost at sea for so long he thinks you're the king of Azeroth? A pet fish that demands a tiny fishing rod of its own? And a treasure chest filled with nothing but old guild tabards. What would be your ideal Hearthstone animation? So there is TP. Chance left, didn't he?
No, I'm listening. Okay. The hell is this? So there is teleport. It's a 1-hour CD and it takes you home.
Okay, can you go back through the portal?
Well, no, you can't. And if you get hit or take damage while casting Hearthstone, direct damage, it cancels it. So you're not like immune while doing it.
Yeah, like in MOBAs. Okay. Or like in HOTS anyway. You explain it to 1,000 tiny frogs that hop away in every direction. That seems nice. You slowly rise into the air, wrapped in bacon. You spin around in a tornado of fireworks and confetti. A giant chicken swoops down and carries you away. Frogs. What would be the weirdest reason for starting a PvP fight? They picked the last peace bloom in the zone. That's like an herb that you can eat or something?
That is a low-level herb, yes.
Okay. Now you must duel. You both accidentally clicked on the same critter at the same time. What's the problem with that?
I don't know, actually.
Okay. Someone stepped on your freshly summoned picnic blanket. They insulted the color of your trans mug. Blanket. What's the silliest thing you would bring to a fight? A potion that makes everyone you hit burp uncontrollably. A giant frying pan that doubles as a shield and a cooking tool. Seems useful. A boombox that plays YMCA every time you forget to kill a fleeing mob. Jesus. A bag of glitter bombs for flashy distractions. We'll go with the frying pan. Reminds me of Battle Royale, the film. What's the most bizarre guild event you would organize? A fishing competition? Who can board the elevator in Undercity Lost competition? A transmog fashion show judged by NPCs who don't even care? A naked run through Blackrock depths. First to the end wins. Define naked. Like how naked can you get in WoW?
You can be in like cloth, like your genitals aren't out, but you're in underwear.
Okay. Who can board the elevator in Undercity Last competition? Fishing competition. Yeah, let's do fishing. I fished in WoW Alpha. I think that's almost all I did. Oh, we're done. What do we get? No,
Damn, you got troll.
No.
What's wrong with troll? That's what I am.
No, I played Troll like 4 years ago. It's like the one I don't want to play. I don't mind the others as much.
Why do you hate
Torrent,
Troll
Orc.
so much?
I played them before. I want to try something else. I
Okay.
was a Troll Warrior.
All right. Well, again, you can play any race you want. This is just for fun. But you're
Yeah.
a troll at heart, so you know.
Makes sense. That makes sense. Classes: Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, Mage, Shaman, Priest. All right. Well, that was fun. It doesn't explain why the questions. Yeah, but then people could metagame it when they see it from each other. Makes
just
sense.
to tell you straight up, like those half those questions are there. It's a more fun wheel spin.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
kind of what's going on there. Just to be honest.
Yeah. I can't see the logic behind it per se, but it's fun. I agree, it's fun. Wait, why did I disconnect? All right, here we go.
You got to recapture
Troll-
WoW for me.
Oh, okay. Troll and Orc have the same starting area. Oh, for real?
Yeah, you start in the same area as Orc.
Ah.
So the undead have their own starting zone. The Tauren have their own starting zone, and Orcs and Trolls share a starting zone.
Gotcha. But I don't have many class availabilities as Tauren. There's Hunter,
Yeah.
Shaman, Druid, and Warrior, whereas it's Undead, Rogue, Priest, Mage, and Warlock. Could you tell me about Mage?
Okay. So mages are at the highest level, the fastest levelers in the game. They are arguably, people say, the best class in the game because of their capabilities at AoE. They can pull 30 mobs and AoE them down. So even people that don't play a mage would have a mage alt just to farm gold. They also can create food and water, so you're gonna have a lot of people asking you for food and water all the time. They can actually make portals to every single city, portals that others can use. So you can make portals and people will ask you for them. So those are your two annoying things that people find annoying as mage. But you basically cast Fire, Frost, Arcane. You primarily will level as Frost. You slow the hell out of your enemies. At your level, you wouldn't want to do big AoE pulls because they're like specific routes you have to take, and you have to make sure you AoE pull the right kind of mobs. You can't AoE a bunch of casters because they'll grief you. So initially, you're going to be Frost Bolting, which slows them, and they get to you, and you can Frost Nova them, which holds them in place, walk away, keep Frost Bolting. That's kind of your class.
Sounds pretty good. Which one do you think is the most exciting? Which class? Like, let's say if I play Undead, which I'm thinking about.
If you were to play Undead, I mean, there's different forms of excitement here. Like, Warrior's the hardest to level, so you're going to have a lot more Monka-S moments. Rogue is pretty cool. So, because we're doing proximity voice, when you walk up to someone and you talk to them while you're in stealth, they will not see you in the voice channel. They won't know who's talking to them. And so you could use a voice changer, they won't know it's you. So you could fuck with proximity voice as a rogue. Rogues they're one of the highest damage dealers. They're not as gear dependent as, say, Warrior, in my opinion, but they're up there. And you kind of just swing away and you evasion and dodge and you stun. So you take less hits, but when you get hit, you take more damage. That's kind of rogue.
What's proximity voice?
So that's something unique. Proximity voice is Are you asking what proximity voice is in general?
I roughly know what it is in general. I just saw part of your stream where the further you were from someone, the less you could hear him.
Yeah. So if someone's talking to you and they walk away, their voice will slowly fade out.
Is this a mod?
Yeah. It's never been done in WoW before.
That's pretty cool.
Especially not at this level. So, and it's weird that it hasn't. Like, it's crazy that it hasn't been done.
In all this time, yeah.
So, but proximity voice is only going to work for people in the guild. My ears, ow. So, like, random viewers aren't going to be able to talk to you. They have to, one, have the add-on installed, which everyone in the guild is required to, and two, be in the same guild. What is that sound? What is that? Am I crazy?
I don't have a sound.
Hold on, I think my shit's fucking up. 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, hopefully that fixes it. But yeah, so there's going to be proximity voice in WoW. It's never been done.
Is that always open mic, or do you need to hold a button or something?
So there is going to be push to talk, there's going to be open mic, and there is going to be toggle mute. I will be using toggle mute, for example.
Which means once you press it, you'll
My
be
mic is
open micing. Oh,
like if I press it, I'm open mic. If I press it again, I am muted. I just don't like holding. I don't like holding buttons down while I talk, but I also don't. Yeah, so I'm a toggle mute person.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I think I got what I want for today.
You want to try Undead Warlock?
Undead Warlock, yeah.
That's pretty sick. Okay. All right. Well, motherfucker, customize.
What?
Like, is this what you want? Is this cool? Like, I agree with the hair choice. You got the broken jaw. Is that what you want?
Yeah. I did it while we were talking.
Okay.
Well, you don't think it's good? I think it looks great.
No, I do think it's good. I just wanted to make sure you didn't just randomize and just send it.
Got it. No,
hold on.
Yeah,
hold on.
Sure.
We messed up though. Hit change realm in the top right.
Oh. I thought realm. Right. Okay.
Hit hardcore at the bottom.
Hardcore.
Defias Pillager.
Yep. I agree. So am I taking my character there now, or I need to make a new one?
No, you got to make a new one now.
Okay, no problem.
I should have told you early on.
No, we're just taking a look at things. All right, I'll try again. I'll try to get it as cool looking as before.
That's the hair that my first ever character I got past level 30 had.
It looks really good. You got good taste for these things.
Yeah,
how do I get rid of the BDSM straps on this face?
Features at the bottom. Yeah.
Okay. I want the golden eyes. Yeah, there we go. Skin color. Might be greener than I was before. Face.
It's okay.
Yeah, looks good. Self found? No.
No, you don't need to check that. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
When we actually play in the guild, make sure that box is not checked. You do not check self found.
Yeah, exactly. Because you're doing some kind of special mod.
We're doing a mod. Yeah, we no trading with anyone except for guildies. Yes.
Did I just take my own name? No, someone else already has it on this realm.
Exactly. Yeah, some viewer just took it for sure. All right. Okay. Go ahead and enter world.
Nice.
All right. So, this game is extremely add-on dependent. It's not really a choice. This game, you just have to have add-ons. So we're going to have to work on getting you add-ons next.
Yeah, I have none at the moment.
Do me a favor and download an app called CurseForge. Just the app.
Okay. Download on Overwolf?
No, except just take me to the apps. Ignore that Overwolf shit.
Download standalone.
Yep.
Okay. I can also press escape on this, and I can watch it later on YouTube or something, right?
You forget this. Who cares?
Yeah.
All right. So I would... Oh, welcome to world... Oh, my God. There's going to be a lot. All right. You can get that box. Display tips. Get that out of here. Turn that off.
You're gonna give the tips, yeah.
Yeah, they're all dumb. So let's focus on getting add-ons here.
Middle mouse button walks. Interesting.
What?
Middle mouse button, holding it, walks.
I mean, I didn't know that, but you should be holding left and right click should auto walk you.
Left and right click?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, works. Welcome to CurseForge. Skip intro?
Yeah, skip all that. So CurseForge should be pretty simple to use. You should be able to hit My Add-ons or hit the Browse tab in the top.
Yeah, hold on. Let me log in with it.
You shouldn't have to. Maybe you do. Maybe I'm dumb, actually.
Okay, I'm logged in. Choose a game, World of Warcraft. Browse for add-ons.
Okay. So it's very easy. You're just going to browse an add-on and then you just hit install. So let's go through the list. Let me find all of the add-ons that you need. Number 1. Oh, man. Okay. Where's the
There's
spreadsheet?
no add-on called proximity.
No, that's gonna have to be installed. It's not gonna be in this program. Are you on? You have the classic box checked, right? So the drop down in the top, next to the search bar, to the right of the search bar, it should say classic.
It does say classic, yes.
Then you're good. Just making sure it's selecting your classic WoW folder, which is gonna put them all in. All right, here are the add-ons that you're gonna want. Number 1. Let's get Bagnon. So look in your game right now, and look at your little bag in the bottom right. You see that little bag there? Click it.
Bag none.
Well, I'm talking in-game.
Oh yeah, it kicked me out.
You're not logged into WoW?
No, it's just for some reason it kicks me out. I was in WoW and then I don't do anything for like a minute and it kicks me out.
Are you playing full screened?
No.
This is weird. I'm looking at your game right now through Discord. Let's not do add-ons yet. Let's do in-game settings first. So try to get back
to full screen. Yeah, I mean, wait, huh? Oh shit! I started another copy of WoW.
Oh god. All right, are you tabbed back in?
Yeah, I'm here.
Right.
I'm here. Yeah, no, I just checked my Discord and I saw I'm still streaming it to you.
Yeah, because I was looking at the Discord stream. I'm looking at WoW. I'm like, what do you mean? Like the game? I'm looking at it. All right. So hit escape.
No, I had the intro music and everything again.
All right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm in the game. Sorry. Where were we?
We'll do settings first and then add-ons. So hit escape. There are settings that you should have on. It's not really an opinionated thing. It's just you play without it. Type in target in the search bar in the top.
Sorry, again?
Target.
Target, yeah.
Show target of target. Turn that on.
Okay.
Now go to camera. Just type in camera. Now the drop-down box, camera following style, change that to never.
Okay.
Type in target one more time. Turn off sticky targeting. Turn that off.
Clicking this will prevent the deselection of targets by clicking on the game field. So it's for noobs.
So example, like if you want to... Okay, so click on those guys right there, the people in front of you that are dancing. Yeah. So now click and you see how it untargets when you click away?
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
If you want it to stay like that, the only way to untarget is... Okay, yeah, I hate having that on.
What would you have to do, like escape?
Yeah.
Yeah, escape. I mean, I can work with both.
It's up to you. That kind of is opinionated, but yeah. All right. Yeah. What are some other things? Go back to escape.
Wait, can I lock my cursor? Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You can do that. Type in camera. Make max camera distance slider all the way to the right.
Okay.
So you can just zoom out more if you want.
Sounds good.
Camera shake? What the hell? None. I don't even know what the hell that does.
If I take damage, my whole screen starts shaking, I guess. That seems fun.
I don't even know what... I think that's a retail thing. I don't know what that even does. Next thing, this is very important. Hit action bars, the tab in the top left. And then check all those boxes. Not all of them, all the way down to 5. Yep. You can lock it, that's fine. You can hit... you can hit...
That's a lot of...
It's a lot of key bindings. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of key bindings. Okay.
Show numbers on cooldowns. If you want that, you can have it. Oh, wait, hit... unlock it. I would say unlock it, by the way.
Okay.
And always show action bars, up to you. Turn it on and see what it looks like, and then turn it off. So, like, it'll have that.
See.
Up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll keep it on for now until, I need to reclaim screen space.
So, yeah, I don't... Do you play any games that use a fuck ton of key bindings? I guess you RTS in itself.
Yeah, RTS, yes. But I guess I haven't used many in RPG games. Let's say like first person or third person games. I have not before used a lot of hotkeys. Just RTS.
So the next thing we're gonna have to go over is your movement. This is all your opinion. Do you like your movement? Like hit D on your keyboard. See how it just turns your camera?
That's weird.
Okay, do you want it to strafe you? Well, you
Yeah, I
can still
think so.
strafe. So hold right click on your mouse and hit D.
Ew.
This is how I play, but this is all your opinion. You can change this.
Okay, let's change it.
Okay, hit escape. Options and find movement. Or fucking just type in movement. Or no, it's going to be under key bindings. Go to key bindings. I'm done.
Okay.
And now movement keys. Top.
Movement keys.
Strafe left and strafe right.
Oh.
So change that to A and then strafe right to D.
Let me try it first.
Keep in mind.
I guess I could flip them.
Keep in mind, Q and E are valuable key bindings for spells.
Yeah, makes sense.
So if you were to change it, if you want to strafe with A and D, whatever you get, this is when you get used to it, right? So this is when you can fuck around, do whatever you want. I can't change anything I do in the game because I'm so used to what I'm used to, right?
Yeah.
You're a fresh slate.
Yeah, true. We'll try this out, and if it gets bothersome, we'll try again. Let me see. Yeah, okay. But what the weird thing is, right? When I do this, how do I look somewhere else?
Right click your mouse and turn your camera. When I play this game, I'm holding down right click like 80% of the time.
I see.
So it's up to you.
How in Elden Ring you immediately start looking somewhere new, no? When you move your mouse, it looks there, I think.
Yes, it does, but in this game, there's too many things. Like, there's so many key bindings in World of Warcraft that the game, when it was made, is designed for you to just click everything. And it's kind of, over time, progressed in that direction, where your mouse, your cursor is permanently free, able to move.
Yeah.
The game kind of requires a cursor.
Yeah, that's the difference.
You can turn on camera follow, so you can change your camera to however you want. So go back to hit escape. And see the drop-down box where it says never. Change it to other stuff. But I will say, like, there are times when you're running away for something. Like, hit smart camera.
And it's going to look at things you're trying to run away from.
So, like, yeah, try and look behind you while running one direction. Do left click and look behind you.
Oh, left click, okay.
Yeah, see how, like, as you're running away, it tries to... See what I'm saying? That's why I don't do... That's why I do never. So you're running away, there's a mob chasing you, and then your camera's constantly kind of fighting against you, trying to pull it away.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a very tumultuous sea, and you're fighting with the rudder against the forces of the sea.
I would say do never and try and get used to it. I don't know anyone really good at the game that doesn't use anything other than never.
The weird thing is that the middle mouse button also moves. But if you're already moving, then middle mouse button... Let's see, what does it do? It changes my walking direction. Just like right click. But right click is only looking. And left click is nothing. But somehow left right click is moving.
Yeah. It's really weird. Again, I've been playing this game for 20 years, so this is all just like second nature to me. But I could see how it's weird to you, maybe.
Yeah.
There is an auto run where you just want, and you're gonna want to use it too, because there's a lot of running in this game.
How do I do that? So
key bindings.
Yeah.
And look for toggle auto run. Right now it's bound to numlock. You're already there. It's in see numlock. Yep. So whatever you want it to be. Mine is bound to my delete key, which I hit with right. Yeah, I hit with my right hand. I used numlock growing up, so I got used to it. But you can change it to something that you can easily reach with your left hand. No problem. Up to you.
Okay, I'll try delete.
You don't have to copy me. It's not a good key binding. There are things I do. It's only because like I learned this game as the expansions released and as people got better, and I had to just like my key bindings are all over the place.
Yeah, but I know I'm not going to want to do Z, X, C, Shift, Alt, Control, or mouse 4 or 5. Those are too important. Yeah. And I'm only going to be turning this on when we're running across the plains and meadows and stuff, right? Like long term, like cruise control.
Yeah, that's why it's not, you don't use it in combat. This isn't like a combat button.
Yeah.
You could use middle mouse
Yeah.
if you wanted, but if you're good at middle mousing for spells, go for it. I don't use middle mouse for anything, or pressing it down.
Yeah,
So,
I think it depends a lot on the
let's-
mouse. Like sometimes using that. Okay, yeah. What's next?
Let's turn back around where you were going. So you've got your movement. This is how you turn around. Other way.
Yeah.
That way. You got your movement. You've got your action bars. These are the Blizzard settings that need to be turned on and adjusted. It's dumb that some of this stuff is not default. Now add-ons. So when Classic came out, people would read quests. They would whatever and then find out where to go. No one does that anymore. Now there's add-ons that say, hey, you accepted this quest. You need to go kill these mobs over here. So we're going to get a questing help add-on. There's 2 that you can get. Questy is pretty good. But I want to say in the recent years, another add-ons came out called Rested XP. It is the most hand-holding leveling add-on in the game.
Sorry, I'm getting like distracted from the laughing.
Yeah, they're gonna be
I
annoying.
hit ignore. I hit ignore on him, and it doesn't ignore the laughing.
Yeah, it's actually stupid that it doesn't. I wish it did. You can hit Control S. It'll just mute the sound until they leave.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes. So we're going back to CurseForge.
Yes, back on CurseForge. So we're going to download Questie. Questie.
Okay. Installing. Questie. What does it do?
So this is just going to adjust your, like, whenever you accept a quest, it's going to kind of tell you where to go. I almost, run back up, run up, forward. And let's go grab a quest. I kind of want you to see the difference. So
Okay.
you're going to grab a quest. You don't have the add-on yet. You did install it, but you have to reload before it works. So grab this quest. You don't have to fucking roleplay it. It's- Right-click him.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Oh, hey, another setting that Blizzard's dumb. Hit escape.
Because I left clicked and he kept saying hello, hello, hello and stuff,
Yeah.
but like it didn't.
Hold on,
interact.
don't accept that yet. Decline.
Oh.
So hit escape twice.
Okay, you want to see the difference between these two? Yeah.
Options. Type in quest in the top. Instant quest text. Turn that on.
Check oh yeah, it makes sense.
There you go. Now talk to him. And grab the quest. Accept. Okay, so hit M. Now here's your map, okay? You don't see anything. So you did download Questie, right?
Yes.
All right, so type /reload in your chat box. Now it should load up the add-on that you installed. So hit M again.
Sorry, what?
Hit M again now.
Yep.
Now you see question. You see that stuff? How it just shows the question mark.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
So the question mark on the north of you, that's where the turn-in is. That's what Questie does. It just kind of shows you, hey, a quest to go kill 10 boars. Where are the boars? I don't know. Open your map, and Questie will show you where those boars are. So open CurseForge again.
Yep.
And type in Rested, RESTED. And
Rested XP guide.
Download that next. Once you've downloaded it, type /reload again. Okay, so Questie just kind of tells you where things are. This is a straight up guide, and it's extremely good. Let's hit the Ultimate Hardcore Survival Guide. Select that. Let's see. Enable group quests, enable dungeons, and enable hostility warnings.
What does this do? Select your... my chat is like, no, don't do it, don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do this.
Rested XP, why? What's their argument?
You don't need it. It's not fun.
Okay, fuck them. Turn it off. No, so they have a point. I understand their perspective. It is your first time playing. Sure, turn it off. So hit escape and hit add-ons.
Yeah.
And uncheck Rested XP guides. Reload.
Okay.
So what that guide would do is it basically says, okay, now go turn it. It literally has an arrow telling you which direction to go the entire time, the whole way through, and it's pretty min-maxy for good XP. But for your first time, they're right. I think you do this dry. Next thing, there's more add-ons. You're not done. So next, you're going to download Bestiary.
Yep.
So what this does, these are all minor, but they're necessary. You can hover.
Classic Bestiary, aka Classic. That?
Yes, download Bestiary.
Yeah. Okay, minor. Yeah.
Next, what is another add-on that I feel like you should have? Oh, there's so many. I'm trying to think of something.
What about when I'm in fights? Is there anything that like is very important for managing fights or raids or something?
No, I'm not going to do any crazy UI stuff. Let's get you Leatrix. Leatrix.
Again, please.
So Leatrix, Leatrix. You're going to download Leatrix Maps and Leatrix Plus.
Okay.
Ignore the sounds. You don't care about Leatrix sounds.
Okay.
Did you get those?
Yep, got those.
All right, slash reload.
Oh, I just turned off emote sounds. That's a good change. This guy is such a loser.
Perfect. Yeah, no, hey, welcome to WoW. It's miserable at the starting zone, especially. Now hit M. So your map should be slightly updated. Yeah, it's Leatrix Maps is just better. You can see where your cursor is. You can see like the longitude and latitude. Just things like that. It's nice.
Oh yeah, cool. Okay.
Someone said you can get the voiceover add-on if you want it.
What's happening?
You're selecting different zones. That's the Taran starting zone. That's the Ore Control starting zone.
Where am I?
Hit right-click. Right-click again. Hit Kalimdor on the left. Or no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you got it. That's you.
Yeah. Okay.
So you're focusing on death now.
What the fuck? Okay, why? All right, hold on. I'm here. There's a red turtle shell here, and when I click it, it zooms me to Razor Hills.
All right. Well, that.
Or Grimar.
So there are zeppelins in this game, and they are basically teleports. In roleplay, you're basically boarding a flying ship that's flying there, but they work as a teleport essentially. So when you're selecting that, you're essentially selecting where will this zeppelin take me, and click it. It will take you to Org.
But I feel like it'd be better if it zoomed you all the way out and it showed a red line all the way from here where it's going. Because the moment you click on this, you don't have any perspective of where you came from or where you suddenly are.
When you're right, as a new player, you're right. However, when you actually take the Zeppelin, that's literally what it does.
Okay.
You will enter a loading screen and you will see like the Indiana Jones ... like showing where you're traveling to.
Oh yeah. And this is from a mod? These buttons?
Yep, that's a mod. That's Leatrix.
Yeah, I see. Not
like
Blizzard's fault.
Blizzard would literally just you would just see that tower, like ignore the red buttons. You don't even know what that was. You don't even know Zeppelins are there. You have no idea.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm trying to think of other things that you should play. Okay, the Leatrix voiceover. So recently, AI, but it's been polished to be fair. They have voiceovered every quest. I think it's Leatrix sounds, right? What is it again, stream?
That's fun.
No, it's called... Type in voiceover. I'm dumb. It's not Leatrix.
Okay, should I uninstall or disable Leatrix sounds?
I don't know what Leatrix sounds does, to be fair. I have no idea what it does.
Let's see. Voiceover Classic.
Yep, I assume that's it.
The top downloads.
It's a pretty big download, to be fair. I think it's like one of the bigger add-ons.
1 gig.
Okay, 2 more add-ons I think you should get. Type in what's training. Or just type in training.
Training.
And you'll see what's training, question mark. Download that.
What does it do? What's training is an add-on for WoW Classic that adds a list of available trainer spells to the spellbook, so you can easily know when to seek a class trainer out.
So every 2 levels, you can train... Well, you can, first of all, upgrade current spells and train new spells. You will not know what spells you can train unless you go to the trainer. But with what's training, it'll just tell you, hey, at level 24, I get a new Frostbolt. So,
By training, do you mean buying or going to an NPC and then getting it from them? Like, I can't train it by myself?
Yep.
Okay.
Exactly. So, /reload, so you can look at it if you want. Now hit the spell book in the bottom middle of your screen. It's next to your character. Yep. Now hit that question mark. So that you can. This is with the what's training add-on. So at level 4, you'll get corruption. At level, it just tells you, because otherwise you're just going to be looking it up on a website.
Okay, got it.
So it's just a fun add-on to know what you can get. So you can get Immolate right now, essentially, if you have the money. Another add-on,
yeah.
but I don't think you need it for Bagnon. Type in Bagnon. If you want this, you can have it. Some people don't play it. So you see you have like 5 bags in the bottom right of your screen, 4 of which are empty.
Yeah.
So default, you basically, that's without Bagnon. You have 1 backpack. And then you have another bag. It'll be completely separated. Bagnon just combines all of them into one big super bag and allows you to, there's like a rearrange button, things like that. There's other bag add-ons where you say, this one's better, this one, who cares?
Yeah, chat doesn't like it, but I like it when it's all together.
It's up to you. That's why That's why I didn't go into it. It is preference, but I don't know the reason why you wouldn't. Anyway, I think that's enough. Ready to play the game.
All right, let's go play.
So first things first, you talk to that guy. Now you're gonna go turn in the quest.
Turn in the quest. Okay. How do I see the quest? Go.
So your mini map is in the top right of your screen. You can look at that too.
Yeah. Yep. I don't have to look up to the sky to see the minimap.
No, you don't.
So I go talk to this guy, girl.
Mm-hmm. So an exclamation point means they have a new quest, and a question mark is a quest turn in.
Oh, I don't hear any voiceovers.
Hit escape and go to add-ons. Make sure it's there, right? Out of date. Out of date.
Oh.
Hit load out of date add-ons, the box in the top.
Oh.
And then hit reload UI.
Wow. They can just update.
What do you require? Greetings, child.
Wow.
I can see that you are
there you go.
young in the ways of the warlock.
Stick.
Still eluding your grasp.
Though technically listening to NPCs is gonna cost me levels per minute, right?
Yes, but it's however you want to play the game.
Yeah.
Some people like
That's
this.
cool.
I used it for a day and got bored of it in a day. But I'm a loser
Sure,
and I
okay.
played this game 30 years, so.
You're min-maxing.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bring Venya, Marthand 3 rattle cage skulls. So I accept. And then, there they are. Okay, cool. Here we go.
Oh, you're not done yet. Turn around.
Oh.
You have a quest turning as well.
No other race on Azeroth has suffered as much as our people, adventurer. To laugh in the face of death has become second nature for all of us.
I didn't read what he said. Oh, I'm terrible.
Hey, that's how everyone plays the game, to be fair, for the most part.
I mean, if
can
I'd
zoom
be
out.
Yeah, if I'd be playing off stream, oh my god, he keeps talking. Oh, that's convenient. He keeps talking when you walk away. That's nice.
There you go.
Oh,
and it's gone. You'll never know.
Gone.
So you have quests, and now you just quest. So try to find whatever you're supposed to be killing. You can hit tab to target. So that guy is already killing them.
Does it matter? Like, can't I steal the kill?
No, because he got the initial tag, essentially. So you're a warlock.
How do you know if you have the tag?
You'll have the first hit. So you'll hit him. Notice that he's yellow in the top left.
Yeah.
Like his nameplate. It's because it's your tag. If it wasn't, it would be gray.
I'm almost dead.
You're not almost dead, Grubby. You're
Look,
completely
my
fine.
health is empty.
That's not your health, and I know you know that. All right, hold on.
It looks like a big empty box with my name in it.
So I noticed something else we should work on. Hit escape. Options. And type in nameplates. Or just type in name. All right, so show enemy nameplates. Currently, it's bound to V, but that's a pretty good key binding for spells and stuff. Once I show enemy nameplates, I pretty much never hide them, ever. Yeah, that's fine. So you can do that.
Yep.
So now hit that button. Find an enemy. target that anything here. Yeah, see?
So he's yellow now. Yeah, look, there's like a red there's like a red bar around my name. It's flashing as if I'm taking damage.
Well, it's flashing because you're just in combat.
Ah. Why does he stop casting?
Because he ran behind you. They have to be in front of you for the cast to go off.
Oh,
so,
180 degrees?
Yes, actually, it is 180. So you have a read your spells in the bottom. Well, first of all, kill this guy. Hit it again. Just keep hitting Shadow Bolt. No reason to stop. There you go.
Should I Shadow Bolt and then stab him once and then Shadow Bolt again?
No. So
just
you,
spam Shadow Bolt.
as a warlock, your melee is worthless. You should only really be meleeing for the most part when you're completely out of mana. So you can take you can take that auto attack off of the 1 key. You don't need that.
Oh, right. How do I know how much damage it does?
Let's open your character menu. So hit your... There you go. If you have it keybound.
Oh, shit. 4 damage.
hover over the dagger. Like your actual
dagger.
weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah. 1 to 2 damage. That's not very good.
More importantly, the DPS on it is 0.9.
Oh, I'm slow. Very slow attacker. Okay, I see. Speed 1.6, yeah.
Well, it's fast attacking, but this is level 1. All right, you can kill these mobs by literally just stabbing them with a knife from full to 0, no issues because you have no spells. Later on, you'll pretty much never really be auto attacking. Turn around. You're running out of the area you should be in, and read your other spell. The 2 key.
Demon Skin, instant cast, protects the caster, increasing armor by 40 and restores 3 health per 5 seconds for 30 minutes. Wow.
So you obviously don't need to hit that button very often, but you do need to keep the buff on. So go ahead and hit it. Now look in the top right of your screen. You see your buffs. Other people have buffed you with, like, that's a mage buff, that's a priest buff. But Demon Skin is a self buff only. So you always want to have your armor up.
Okay, makes sense. Is mana regen a non-combat effect?
So you have mana regen in combat. See how it's gray? See how it's not yellow? Or white, rather?
What's gray?
The enemy health bar. Well, that one was. So now it's yellow. It is your tag. You're the first one to have done damage, so you will be able to loot this.
Okay.
Now you're so just right-click it. That works.
Oh,
killed it for
but
you.
I removed the dagger from my.
But if you just right-click the enemy, it'll start auto attacking.
Okay, got it.
So right-click that rat. See that rat right in front of you? Right-click that. Right-click it. Now walk up. There you go. That's a critter.
Whoa! I did bonus damage. Instead of 1 to 2, I did 3.
You do have strength and agility, which will increase your attack power. Not a lot.
Oh yeah, 4 damage. I see. 2 to 4 damage.
So warriors and rogues are gonna actually, get more attack power, so they're gonna buff their auto attacks and stuff. You aren't, and you don't do that stuff. There you go. Just keep bolting.
Do I have more mana regeneration outside of combat?
So there's something called the 5-second rule. He resists your just auto attack. So whenever you cast a spell, you will not regenerate mana while in combat for 5 seconds. And if you cast another spell, it resets that timer. It's the 5-second rule. So see, now your mana is regenerating. And that's kind of how it works.
And only once I release the spell does the mana regen stop. Interesting. Not while I'm channeling it.
Yep. So you're low level, your natural health regen and mana regen is off the charts. It's insane. That is going to drastically fall off while we're leveling, and we'll talk about how you regenerate from there.
Okay.
We can also turn on something called auto loot if you'd like, where when you click the corpse, it auto loots everything that they drop.
Do you auto loot?
Well, you can also just hold shift when you right click. So on this wolf, when it dies, hold shift and then right click its corpse. There you go. Yeah, save the mana. There you go.
Okay.
So you do not have a quest for these mobs.
Oh,
I mean, it's fine. No, you're good. In this game, grinding is a big part of it. Early on, there's tons of quests for you to do early on, but once you get to say level 30 and stuff, You're gonna have grind sessions.
Grind sessions, as in you're gonna farm optimal.
You're just gonna kill mobs, and there's no quests. You're just killing mobs over and over.
Why is there no quests?
Because the game is bad. This is a 2004 game, and it's made for 2004. They haven't added any quests. There's nothing new in this game since 2004.
But it's kind of nice that, like, when I have like a really long list of quests that I haven't done yet, I always feel a lot of anxiety. So like knowing that you can actually finish them and make like empty slate for a while, and there's nothing left to do, that's kind of nice.
Yeah,
there's something nice about it.
So remember, you can also tab. So hit tab. Oh, see how it's white? Look at its health bar.
Yeah.
Yep. Just walk away. Not your mob anymore. You get nothing out of it.
Yep. Hit tab. Okay, that didn't do anything.
Well, so it's basically so you can just tab target. You can target things. You can swap targets. It keeps you from, in my opinion, in any situation you can avoid having to click anything in combat is better. So see how you clicked it? Just hit tab, see? You'll get kind of used to like aiming your camera in a way where you can tab target and target who you want, right?
And you kind of know who it's going to default to, yeah.
Yeah. You'll get used to it big time. And the other thing is, like, you're going to have look at all your action bars. It's crazy. You're going to have a lot more spells as we go on. It's going to get a lot. Start setting it, like, your demon armor, the thing you have bound to 2. I would not put that on your main action bar. I would drag that maybe the bottom right. That's where I would put it. But this is your opinion. Not
in my backpack?
Not in the bags. No, above the bags.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I would put it. But this is an opinion. I just wouldn't put on your main bar.
You're gonna click it with the mouse, or you're gonna put assign a hotkey to it.
We will assign a hotkey. Do you want to do it right now? It's up to you.
I can.
Okay. All right, kill this mob, and then I'll teach you how to keybind stuff.
Okay. Oh, holding right click on him does not start attacking him.
Well, you just tab right click on it.
It's just after I cast a spell on someone, I have to right click them once.
Yes.
When I hold right click.
Yep.
Let's see. What happens after I cast a spell? Does he start daggering again?
No. Oh yeah, he does. I guess.
He does. Huh. So if I engage someone with right click, then he will always keep daggering in between things, I think. Let me see.
Once you have a wand, you will pretty much never melee in this game again as a warlock.
Yeah.
You will if you're and you're out of mana and you can't cast it, you're gonna wand. It's higher DPS. It's just better. It's a better.
Yeah, makes sense.
So hit escape and go to key bindings.
Yep.
And try to keybind your new spell where you put it. You can see your action bars, so drop down the right one and just figure it out.
I'm guessing this is action bar 1.
No, it is not. Action bar 1 is where your shadow bolt is.
Oh, okay. Action bar 2.
Try 2.
This one.
Sure, just guess. Try binding that to whatever you want. Sure. Now you see the C.
Oh, frack.
Do you see the C over the action bar?
No. Yes, I see it. Okay. I need to do character pane. Oh shit. I just unbound my character screen. How do I revert it?
Well, first we'll get that. Let's just bind, since we're here. Let's bind the spell. We'll fix that. So action bar 3. Yep, that is where Demon's armor would be.
Oh, fuck. They should really allow you to like instantly revert it.
An undo button would be big.
Yeah, like an undo button, because now I need to go find where that is.
And you know what? There's probably an add-on for that. This is why the game has add-ons all over, because it sucks. It's a 2004 game being played in 2024. There's a lot of add-ons. Social pane, you want to do character. Toggle character pane, C.
Okay. That's at least there's a filter setting. All right, nice.
Hey, it didn't used to have that. That's actually recent. Imagine.
Oh, wow. Nice. So I literally don't know what's available, right? Like I'm just guessing.
Yeah,
There it is.
personally, for me, I can only give you my opinion. A spell that's a 30-minute buff, you're very rarely going to hit. I would use a modifier for it, like Shift, Control, or Alt. Like I would bind it to Alt Q. That's what I bind my rarely used buff spells.
Okay.
What did you bind that to? What is that?
Semicolon to the right of L.
I think every button in the game is better if you can hit it with your left hand.
Oh, I can. It just dance.
What?
Oh, you mean like while also moving or what?
Yes.
Well, that's almost nothing, right? Like what how could you?
Your semicolon, is that next to your L key?
Yes. But
I mean,
well,
you're
I
right.
can
Hey,
still do that while moving. But okay, which button do I need to be able to simultaneously hold while pressing semicolon or L or whatever?
well,
Like
if you
W?
hey, semicolon's great as long as you're not using high value key bindings. Is my point. Like for actual damage combat spells, that's the only thing.
But let's talk a little bit about the simultaneous hitting. So if I'm in a raid or I'm in a difficult fight, I'm going to be moving with WASD.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need to during that be able to press various buttons?
Yes.
While moving a lot.
Yes.
I mean, I could do it. But
well, you
how
don't.
many fingers do you have?
You're not going to be pressing Demon Armor in a fight. If you press Demon Armor in the middle of a fight, that's terrible foresight. It's a 30-minute buff.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
But it does increase armor by 40. So doesn't that give me like a shield or something?
No, it gives you armor permanently. Like it just reduces physical damage taken. You should have the buff up all times. Armor is not a shield.
Okay.
It just reduces physical damage taken.
Okay, got it.
So, I mean, depending on what spells. So, you need to keep killing these zombies. You need 6 mindless zombies, and you got to kill skeletons.
Oh, mindless zombies. Oh, I got the 8 wretched zombies. Where are the mindless ones?
I got to find them. But you know, like, shift modifier, control modifier. So the R key binding, you can do R, shift R, control R, and alt R.
Yeah, makes sense.
Some people prefer
I think
alt.
that's the hardest part. The hardest part of getting started is like learning all those, right?
It's tough because it's like, for me, so you're leveling and you're given these spells, right? But you don't really know what you're going to be given later. You don't know the value of these spells. So a lot of people end up with really janky, weird key bindings at the max level because that's the order of which they were given the spells, and that's what they got used to. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Okay. It's good to know.
Like,
and
Grayson's Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Well, I was going to say Grayson's like a multi-rank 1, extremely high-rated, good mage. His ice block, his like best defensive spell, is bound to Alt 6. I want you to try and hit that in a panic. That's like I'm at 1% health, I need to immune. There's some stupid key bindings out there. You can play with it. Hey, you can play in tournaments and get rank 1. It's no problem. It's just, do you want to be that guy?
I hear you on that, and it's too late for them because they're already used to it. Like I still use numpad for items in Warcraft 3, always did, with my left hand, my keyboard hand. Like what the fuck?
You got a big crit there. 25 is your highest record.
That's why he took so much damage. What's my crit chance? Where do I see it?
Spellbook. Well, actually, I don't think you can see your spell critical hit chance without an add-on.
Okay.
You can see your melee critical hit chance, but yeah, you cannot see your spell critical hit chance without an add-on.
Where do I see that?
What do you mean? Like, you want an add-on that'll tell you?
No, where do I see my melee critical hit chance?
Okay, hit your spellbook.
Hit your spellbook.
Bottom middle of the screen next to the character. I don't know. I don't know what it's bound to. I click all that. Hover over the attack.
Yeah. Cool. 4.62% chance. And the critting is double damage?
Yes. It is just flat out. Well, spells, it's not a full double damage, but for melee, it is. Okay, I'm done. Melee is 1.5, but you can get talents that make your crits do straight up double.
Okay. Hey, I got cannibalize.
Yep. So that is a racial. You can bind that somewhere. You should. 2-minute cooldown. You can eat a corpse and heal.
Oh, nice.
But you don't really
No,
use it in
of course we
combat
haven't
much.
needed it. Yeah.
I wouldn't give it a high value key binding personally.
Okay.
Hello. My duty.
Here we go. So let's turn around here. Actually, you didn't complete your quests, but you are level 2 and you can train.
Ah,
So-
who do I train with?
So,
Marcel?
well, hover over the mobs and look in the bottom right. You see Warlock Trainer in the bottom right of your screen. Hover the other person in front of you. The NPC in front of you, not her.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Warlock Trainer. There you go.
And so now I can learn Immolate. I'm also level 2, so shouldn't I be able to learn rank 2 Shadowbolt? No, that's
No.
rank 2 Shadowbolt. Okay. Should I get Immolate? Is it good?
Yes. You always train for the most part. Yes. Immolate is definitely a thing. Let's hit escape and let's turn on NPC names. This is crazy how many things that are not on by default. It's insane. Type in NPC. Let's do all NPCs. You can do that or none. Up to you.
Oh, this is useful. Okay, Demon Trainer. Demon Trainer.
So you're gonna have a pet.
Oh, level 10 plus. Okay.
Well, no. You're gonna get a pet pretty soon. I think actually talk to her. Maybe you might be able to train it. I'm not sure how it works with Warlocks. Okay, so this is where you basically will like rank 2 Firebolt, blah blah blah, for your pets once you get them. However, I don't think you can yet. So you have to just keep leveling. You'll get a pet at level 4.
Okay.
Or no. If you look on the far right, you see Warlock, the quest tabs. You have different quests. One of them has Warlock under it.
My quest tab?
On the far, no, look at the far right of your screen, the quest tracker.
Yep.
See how one of them has Warlock? It is a Warlock quest.
Ah.
So once you complete that, I think you learn the spell. Yep.
Okay, yeah, summon imp. Okay, cool. And should I turn off chat?
Like in-game chat?
Yeah.
Not
like for
necessarily.
safety, streamer safety.
Okay, so we can do this. Oh, this is something we should actually teach people. You're right, streamer safety. First of all, you can cover it with your camera. Most people who stream WoW cover chat with their camera.
Oh yeah.
The bottom left is kind of like
with a
the
box.
spot. No, just
not
put
a
your
green
camera.
screen, but the whole box.
Oh, you're green screening.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm green screening, so I have to like put up my arms to hide it and everything.
Yeah. Okay, I just pictured that. All right. Let's do this. So close this and hover over your chat box with your mouse and right click the general tab and look and hit create new window. Yep. Call it anything. Sure.
Yeah.
So now right click that new window.
Yeah.
Settings.
Settings. Wow.
Now you can turn off whispers. So you can be in this. Turn off whispers. You can turn off /say. You can turn off party, raid. You can turn it all on. And you can just juggle between these. So let's say you have a tab that doesn't show whispers and someone is sending slurs your way. Just click the one that doesn't have whispers on.
Ah, okay. And I think Twitch is fine with it as long as you quickly move to hide the...
Yeah, if someone does a slur,
content.
you're fine. Just try to avoid it and don't give it attention. That's it.
Yeah.
All right. So you have a new spell. I'm going to let you read it, and you tell me the optimal way to play with those 2 spells you have after you kill this guy.
Burns the enemy for 9 fire damage, and then an additional 20 fire damage over 15 seconds. So it's a really long cast time. It does only 9 damage, 4.5 per second. A Shadow Bolt does more, so I just start with 1 Immolate and then no more, and then I go with the Shadow Bolts, right?
Yep, that's it. You only have 2, but there's not a whole lot of choices here, but yes, that's it.
Yeah.
There you go.
And so I'm guessing now raids is going to be a whole combination of optimal order of various spells, right?
Yes. So, yeah, pretty much. You're going to be slowly getting these spells as you level. You're not going to get... Classic WoW takes a long time to level. So you will slowly get your spells and figure it out. Like, you're a gamer. You'll know your optimal way to do damage. You'll figure it out.
What's the chance that they resist spells?
I don't know their resist chance, but it can happen. You need those skeletons, by the way. Yeah, those rattle cave skeletons. You need one mindless zombie, and you need 2 skeletons.
Oh, we'll just stab him. I have no mana.
Yep, and then just let your so you have mana now, but again, you cast, it stops your mana regen.
Yeah, so it might be optimal if I just finish someone really low off first.
Yeah.
With the stabs, so that I have more for the next mob.
Kill the skeleton and drain your mana to 0, and I want to show you something else.
Okay.
So on your main action bars, keep DPSing and killing this guy. You have food and a mushroom. I want you to click the water as soon as he's dead, and it lights up. You can't drink it while in combat. Okay, now drink it and look at your mana. Watch it. Notice it goes up way faster. So this is this is going to be
31 instead of 13.
This is going to be a big chunk of your life. Actually, as a warlock, not so much. Warlocks have a spell called Life Tap that you'll get pretty soon. You can basically convert health into mana. That is warlock only. Healers hate you, but fuck them. That's what you do.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I've played Warlock in Heroes of the Storm. Gul'dan, Life Tap. They need to heal you up. You drink too much health.
Exactly.
You're full mana. You shouldn't have done it. You should have just done a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So you'll get that, and you have to manage your health and manage your mana, and you can life tap your mana to full, and then you can drain life to heal. Oh, grats, you leveled.
Nice.
Right.
Do I pick any stats when I level up?
No, you do not. Your leveling up is once you reach level 10, you'll get 1 talent point every level, and every 2 levels you can train new spells. That's essentially your leveling up.
Okay, got it.
You don't have talent points yet. It's level 10.
It just gives me automatically. It gives me like some of these attribute points when I level.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Do you jump in fights?
All the time. You don't have to, but I just do it. There's no benefit to it.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. Turn that in. You got to select one of your rewards.
Oh.
So
6
you wear
armor, 5.
So you wear cloth. Both of those are cloth. Everyone wears a cape, and all capes are cloth. Oh, you got to pick one.
Yeah, I was just trying to look at my inventory, but I don't know how.
B should open your bags, I think.
Yeah, it opens my bag, but where do I see what I'm wearing? Oh, wait, it's right here. Oh, so there's lots of things that I could be wearing that I'm not wearing yet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm missing out on 4 armor.
Hold on, before you click anything, hover over that robe on the bottom left of your bags, and just hold shift. Now you can compare. So that robe is better than your current one. Well, let go of shift. There you go.
Oh, that's a bit weird. You should be able to equip it while holding shift.
Maybe an add-on can do it. I don't
know. I'm starting to get the idea of...
So that's male. Only warriors can wear that. You're a clothy, so you can wear the lowest tier of armor. Later on, you don't care about armor. You just look at stats. Armor is negligible, truth be told. Like, none of this is all low-level gear. None of it has any stats.
Okay. Armor is negligible.
Exactly. In this case, I would pick the gloves as a clothy. You'll probably find a cloak.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, the voiceovers is quite nice. So these were all not voiced over? Way back when?
No, yeah, this is all AI.
Wow. How did they get the voices so good?
I don't know. They just perfected it, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so hold on. Let's hit your spell book. You learned your imp. So there are
let's see where it is.
There are 3 specs in this game. Imp is a demonology spell. That's why it's in a different tab, right? General tab, demonology, destruction, and you will get affliction soon. Cool. There's your imp. Again, I would put that not on your main bar, because once he's out, he's good. Yeah.
Okay.
Over there's fine.
Wow, it's really slow out of combat for sure.
Exactly.
Would you ever lose your imp in a fight? Like, let's say, like a team fight.
All the time.
5 people in a guild. You go away, and then you're like, hold on, guys, I need to summon my imp.
Okay, in the Burning Crusade arena, most like comps, their win condition in killing warlocks is to kill the warlock's pet. The warlock has an instant summon that they can use one time, so they kill the pet twice. Like that's actually the game. Yeah, that is a thing.
That's in arena. But what about raids or let's say dungeon quests?
Not really. I mean, there might be cases where your Voidwalker might be tanking, but as a warlock, your role is damage, and you'll probably have your imp just doing damage with you, and it shouldn't really die.
Okay. Wait, I have to kill the skeletons again?
Yeah, so you had that weird warlock quest. So this is something like that Reset XP add-on like takes into consideration. It'll delay you doing that quest and just have you do both at the same time. But that's just min-maxy, and who cares?
Oh.
You do not need to play with Reset XP. Your chat is absolutely right. But see, your pet is blasting if you see it.
How would it delay the quest? Like that means that I could do it manually as well.
Yeah. There's speedrunners who have every single quest memorized, and they don't need rest. They just have it all memorized, and they're like, oh, it's optimal to delay this quest because I get a quest later that has me do the same thing, and I'll do them both at the same time. Yeah.
But how do you delay it?
Just don't do it. That was a warlock quest you didn't have to do yet.
And why did the quest come later? Is it because I'm higher level? How can I delay it if it's a prerequisite for the?
It was after you killed the mindless and wretched zombies. It's the next quest after that. It's a quest.
Okay,
it's a quest chain. So some quests don't come in until you finish the one before, or you reach the appropriate level to do it. Those are the two things that can change it.
I see. So the correct order was to do the zombies first before doing the 3 Rattlecage skulls.
You didn't loot that guy, and it's who cares? I'm being like min-maxy sweaty. Who cares? So it's 3 skeletons. Who cares? There's more annoying optimal things out there than having to kill 3 skeletons.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get what the oh, oops, sorry, Wrath.
Yeah, kill it.
Do I get any XP for Wrath?
No, nothing for critters.
Oh.
So your pet management. You see the special pet bar you have? You have attack. You have...
C1?
Yeah, well, you can change it if you'd like. The only pet management you really have... Huh?
Sorry, I'm pressing C1, but it doesn't do anything.
We have to have a target. So target
C
that.
Opens my character screen.
Control 1.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So if you hit control 1, now your pet's attacking. Those are the default key bindings that it gives you. Now your pet... Oh, you got to be facing him. Your pet is not tanky at all. He will die. He also does a lot of damage. But you're gonna have you're gonna have 4 different pets to choose from. Right now, you only have 1.
Okay. Fire shield, phase shift, firebolt, blood pact, control for details. Surrounds the target in a shield of fire. Every strike against the target causes 11 fire damage to the attacker.
That's
amazing. Lasts 3 minutes. So it's only for himself to amp damage on it.
If we're talking about fire shield, you can train. You don't have that yet. That's your add-on. Let's just say you were killing your pet out in the world, a random imp. These are the spells that imps would have. But yeah, you will get a fire shield, and you can buff other people with it. Basically, a thorns.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
You don't have any of those yet.
We don't have these. So this is because of the add-on. It's describing what imps generally have.
Yes.
But my imp doesn't have that.
Exactly. So if you're out in the world and you see an imp and you're trying to kill it, you can hover over it. Like that wolf that's right next to you, you hover over it, it has no spells. It literally just auto attacks.
Okay.
If you hover over different enemies, they might have spells, like maybe a bat, or you're in a low-level zone. They're not going to have anything.
Where did my sound go? Oh, I turned off my sound.
Control S and Control M.
Yeah, I got it.
So
why was there a loot chest, or let's say a treasure chest next to him? Because he has any kind of loot? You see this treasure chest here?
Oh, like the bag? I don't know.
Oh yeah, the money bag.
I don't know. I guess
it's so many money bags on the minimap.
Oh no. Okay, so you have a quest. That's signifying that you have a quest to loot them.
Oh,
So
the
if you look at
scavenger ball.
looking at the mini map, you have a quest to kill rattle cage skeletons. That's the swords on your mini map. And you also have a quest to collect scavenger paws and duskbat wings. Those are the bags on your mini map, showing where you might find those mobs.
Okay, the distinction between looting and killing.
Yes, exactly. But they're basically just telling you where the mobs are, and you have a quest. You can also zoom out. You are very zoomed in. I will say...
That seems fun.
Okay, hey, do it if you want.
Trigger you so much.
it does. I do the same thing sometimes for immersion's sake, but in hardcore, later on, this game is going to be much like pulling 3 mobs can be death. And if you're too zoomed in, you can't see to your left, you can't see to your right, and mobs randomly spawn in. And so there might be a mob that you don't see there, and then he teleports in because he's respawning. It can be scary to be too zoomed in.
Yeah, makes sense. And they zoom in. They spawn in because it's an open world where other people can have cleared the map, so it needs to make sure it's constantly spawning them, right?
Wait, imagine if it didn't respawn them in.
Yeah.
Is there only one person gets to level? Actually, you still would have. No, yeah. So the other thing, let's talk about spell range.
Before we go on, if you could put a pin in that for a second, do you know where they're going to spawn? Do you personally know the pattern of where they're going to appear?
I have no idea.
Like, does anyone? Like any nerds? And do you have any nerds that know where it's like the next one's going to be right here?
There have been times I have been doing a quest where I need to kill like the red mobs and the green mobs, right? I need to kill both of them. And I'm killing all these red mobs, but there's no green ones. Like the green guys I have to kill, for example. I don't remember their name. And someone in my chat was like, there's only 3 that spawn in this location.
Yeah.
And I called the guy a loser. But there are people that know, like, oh, there's only 3 spawn points here.
Yeah.
As an example. But overall, it's just like, I know this zone has wolves and bats. I don't know the nitty-gritty details past that.
So you're like a nerd that's kind of like a jock in the game.
Yes, and
you just swing at things. You don't want to think too much.
I'm a PvPer. But I do level, and I leveled a bunch as a kid, and I grew up with this game. But when it comes to these speed levelers, yes, I make fun of them. Absolutely. They're great, and they're cut from the same cloth, just a different material. That makes no sense. But you know what I mean.
I think so. And why are they speed leveling? Are they selling accounts?
Some of them might be. But no, I think they just go for world first. They like competing in this game, the only game they're good at, right? You are completely tapped, by the way. So I would drink water to get your mana back. Also, in the top right corner of your screen, your buffs, look what's about to fall off.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Shit.
There you go.
Semicolon.
Easy peasy. And now spell range. You should try and attack these guys from as far away as the game lets you with your spells.
I guess there's mods that show what 30 yards is.
I don't use any mods add-ons that do it. So what you do is let's target a mob here. Don't attack it. Back up. Don't use it.
Oh, it's where his bar is big.
Let's look at your spells on your action bar. And back up. Just run really far away. Notice the numbers will turn red as you get too far away. See?
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a small signifier now that I think about it, but that's what I look at.
Oh, when I get attacked, it increases my cast time.
Decreases.
Increases my cast time?
Or actually...
Decreases my casting speed.
Yes, you're right, actually. It increases your cast time. It's called spell pushback.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not a full cancel.
Nope.
But, so now there's I see the bar go up. So there's like an incentive for me to have a tank.
Exactly. Yes, you're getting it. You will have a tank eventually, and this is why you don't want to be getting hit while you're casting.
Fucking.
Yep.
Yes.
So let me do one other thing for you. Let's hit escape, or let's type /LTP.
Learn to play.
Yep, LTP.
Oh, Blinky's land. Tell Forsen. What the fuck?
Type /LTP.
Oh, but...
Type it and hit enter.
But I'm telling it to someone. I'm telling someone to learn to play.
Doesn't matter because it's starting with a slash. You're not sending a message. All right. This is the Leatrix Plus add-on that you downloaded. Let's go to automation.
Yeah.
I don't think you should sell junk automatically. You should kind of learn what junk is. So let's go to interface. Where is it? One of these shows you how much things sell for. Maybe it's in system. Show vendor price in the bottom right. Yeah, now reload the game.
Because it does show when you hover.
Well, now it does. So now you vendor these for 20 copper. You can kind of see the price of things. It's insane that that's not in the game by default, but
there's no price here because it's a quest item.
Exactly. You can only loot those who have the quest.
Was it really not in the game?
Yeah, it's not. Turn it off and reload. You won't see it, I swear.
Wow.
Yep.
This should be in the game.
It should be. You're right. It's not. So now you can kind of... When we first start, you're not going to have any bags. Like, inventory is clearly kind of a bitch right now. You'll find bags as time goes on, and it'll get better. But initially, you won't. So it's good to kind of know what you should just delete it, because it's not going to sell for a lot, and prioritize whatever. It's also good to get in the habit of vendoring whenever you can, and we'll do that as soon as you finish this quest.
Yep. But I have 3 quests.
Oh, turn around.
It's freaking full.
Let's delete. Let me find something you think you want to delete. Something that's cheap. It doesn't matter.
My starting rope.
Yep, delete it. Now loot that cape.
Is there any hotkey to quickly... Oh, wait, what? I'm not wearing a cape.
Yeah, you're not. Right-click it. Exactly.
Oh, why did I take off? Why did I take off my cape? Oh, maybe I found that cape.
Yeah, you never had a cape.
Okay.
Now, one other thing, your opinion, however you want to do it, for your health bars and enemy health bars, would you want it to have a percentage or show how much health they have?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes to what? Or both.
But maybe both. Let's try it out.
Okay, so in order to get that, hold on, you're gonna need to download something. Fuck, what was it called?
Display health text.
Modern target frame. So type in modern to CurseForge and download modern target frame.
Okay.
Oh, that's apparently in game, but let's see. Let's go to options here. Let's type in, go to maybe interface.
Oh,
yeah, hit the tab. No, it's going to be status text of some sort. Look for status. Oh, there you go. There you go. Easy.
Oh, it's kind of ugly, right? But useful.
It's up to you. I don't use it. You need both too.
It is useful.
It's up to you. Now target an enemy. All right, see how it's just a green bar? So Classic doesn't like to tell you that, but there is an add-on that can show you the enemy's health if you want. And it'll display it just like your own if you want to know how much health they have.
Oops. I need to recast Immolation if it resists.
Yep, you do.
Yeah, it's weird not knowing their health. But I don't know if I'm making it too easy if I...
no, you're not.
Pull that up.
I don't know. I'm not looking at your chat, but they might be a little too far on the purist side. You should have modern target frame to see enemies' health.
What do you think, chat?
If you want it. The thing is, I don't even have it on. But I can hover over and it'll show me how much health they have. Up to you.
Health is good. Yes, absolutely get it. You should get it. Okay.
So download modern target frame.
They agree with you. Yeah, I already have that. So how do I use it?
Let's see here. Hit escape and go to add-ons. So close this up. Add-ons. Modern target frames. You have it. What is the target? The guy in front of you and just hover over his health. Oh, there you go. You're chilling.
Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. Did you ever play Heroes of Might and Magic?
No, I did not.
Okay, it's a strategy game. They express how strong a mob is in some kind of archaic English words. So they'll be like, "There's lots of zombies," and you need to know what lots is. So it took me a large part of my childhood to figure out what lots is. It's like, okay, it's like anywhere from 20 to 45. Cool. Now there's zounds of zombies. Now there's a throng. Like, how much is it?
God.
You didn't know. If you get it wrong, you die. So you're safe scumming the crap out of it.
I would say I did learn north, south, east, and west from classic WoW leveling. I didn't know. I was like 8 or something.
Yeah.
Your inventory is full. You got to delete something.
Games are educational. Let's see. We throw this one away.
Sure.
Wear this.
So let's learn how to vendor. You can't wear it. It's leather. Let's go vendor it somewhere. Let's go to the town right in front of you.
All right.
And pretty much when you hover over them, you should see either an anvil or a bag. Either of those allows you to sell.
Okay.
An anvil.
And they don't have.
An anvil
They
will
don't
allow
have
you to
limited
sell
money. Like, anvil will allow me to sell what?
Repair.
Oh, okay. What happens when my items are fallen into a state of disrepair?
What do you mean?
If my items fall into a state of disrepair, what happens? Do they die? Do they lose a percentage of their stats?
On the far right of your screen, like, it'll show a character portrait, basically kind of where your questy currently is. And let's say your gloves are broken. The gloves on the gloves will be red. To repair, and I was wrong about the anvil. In classic WoW, it's just a bag icon when you hover, like, mouse over this guy. See the little bag? That's it. So look at his store, and at the very bottom, you see the repair all items. You can also repair individual items. But I would say there's no reason for you to repair because your gear is fine and you're going to be replacing it like constantly at this level, right? So you don't repair yet, but that is how you would do it.
What does it mean when it says Grubtor 2 equals 1 plus 1?
Grubtor 2 equals 1 plus 1. I do not know.
2 streamers can't figure out simple arithmetic. Maths.
What is
one equipped, 1 in infantry?
Oh, you have 2 of who cares? Ignore that. Just sell it. Sell it. Get it out of here. And all of the gray items, all the grays you have, like the discolored fang and all that, that is not like some crafting recipe bullshit. Vendor it. Vendor it.
Chip ball is not a quest item. How do we know?
Because quest items will not usually let you vendor them. So try and vendor the paw next to it. That's actually a quest item. He doesn't want
the merchant doesn't want that item.
There are some unique situations, but yeah, sell it all. Also, the coin.
The spring water.
It's low enough level where I would just get rid of it.
The spring water?
No, the mushroom. Sorry.
Oh, the mushroom.
Yeah, I would just sell that.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. That's 10 copper.
Yeah, you're not by the time you start killing mobs where you're like actually threatened, you're gonna have higher level food and water. So you're level 4, by the way.
Ooh, we can get another spell.
Yep. Do you remember where that warlock trainer is?
No. I just heard cheering. Oh my god, Nalo has reached level 60 and it does a cheer. Interesting.
So the whole server can, like, when someone dies, you will be alerted when someone dies above level 10. You'll get an alert. It'll be like...
Do people laugh?
Yeah. People will type RIP in world chat. But also, when someone reaches level 60, everyone gets notified of that too. So it's fun.
Nice.
All right, you got 2 spells here.
Yep, let's equip them. I do think it's weird that you are not incentivized to quest together. But I guess many people really just prefer playing by themselves while having the company of others, knowing you're part of a living, breathing world around you.
Yeah, So you can listen, it's not like you're completely grieved and your XP is horrendously bad if you quest with someone. It's just a little bit worse. Like, it's not optimal.
Okay.
Which, yeah, I agree. That kind of sucks that you're incentivized to play by yourself. So, curses. This is something unique to Warlock. You have a curse now. I would say this is one of the worst curses that you get, and you can only one curse can be active at an enemy at a time. If you want to read
sucks. And this one reduces their damage. Who cares?
Let me see it
Just
again.
don't get hit, right?
Damage caused by
Damage caused by the target is reduced. Garbage.
It's actually, I mean, that's actually crazy for this low of a level, but later on it's trash. But Corruption, that's one of your main spells, and I will say eventually, I think every single Warlock spec, you'll get talents that make it an instant cast. That's your 3 spell right now. So you'll have Immolate, and then you instant Corruption, and then you just start blasting with Shadow Bolt. Double dotted with bolts coming in hot.
How do you mean it will instant cast?
No cast time.
Like, how do I make something instant cast?
So you're going to get a talent that allows you to make Corruption an instant cast.
Oh, talents modify spells, among other things.
Yes, I mean, you can't make everything. It's like you don't modify spells specifically. There's a talent tree.
Okay.
And
so
there's
say
an option.
what can be improved.
Yes. Like your demon armor, your buff or whatever, that's an instant cast. If you're asking like what it's like to instant cast in this game. That's an instant cast too, that curse you just put up.
I see. Yeah. Okay, cool.
You can just cast that while moving and kiting.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. Yeah, I was trying to see if I could cast it while moving because the Shadow Bolt locks you in place so much.
You can still turn though.
Oh shit, I'm zoomed in again, am I not?
Yeah, you keep zooming in all the way. But hey, you do you. But yeah, you can turn your character while you're casting. You know that, right?
Yes, but I keep trying to do that with middle mouse button because in every game, even now I'm using middle mouse button to turn, and I'm not noticing it because I'm holding down W. But when I'm casting, I'm like, oh yeah, let's cast, and I'm like, oh fuck.
Well, you got to kill a lot of bats and wolves, so let's focus on those. Bats, wolves, and skeletons. Don't kill anything else. These guys are level 1, and you are level 4.
Does that mean I should find the highest level guy?
You still get XP, so if you target them in the frame, you notice that number 1 is kind of green. Target them. The level 1.
Yeah. Oh, it's saying it's too easy for you.
I mean, you still get XP, but you get less. Yellow is good. Red is slightly too high of a level, but you get more XP. It's just... Yellow is good. Green is fine because you're just focused on questing.
Is it based on the region they're in? Like, the further away I am from town, the higher they are? Because I don't really see a pattern yet.
Ish, kind of. I mean, as you leave, it'll probably get higher level, but it's going to be pretty... It's not that you're going to be walking in a straight line in this game all the way to 60. It's all over the place. It's mainly zone-based. So this starting zone that you're in, the mobs aren't really going to surpass level 5 at the highest, because you leave this zone at 6. It's just the tutorial zone.
Okay. When does it get hard?
As soon as you... I would say you have risk of death as soon as you leave the starting zone.
Okay. And I could leave now if I wanted to.
No, you should stay here until 6.
Okay.
Because as soon as you leave the zone...
I could, but it'd be suicidal.
Yeah, the lowest level mobs you're going to find outside of the zone are going to be like level 5. That's the lowest level. So hit your map. Now look at the mountain surrounding the starting zone. You are very protected. Every starting zone is like this.
How do you mean protected? From PvP?
Well, just in general, like it's very... you're locked away. You know, there's no outside anything. It's just level 1. As soon as you leave those gates, you see the one way to leave. It's walled off.
Yeah.
As soon as you leave, look how much more vast the world becomes.
But it's not like there's like flood risk and PvP risk suddenly when you're behind that point, right?
No PvP. PvP is off in hardcore WoW. Otherwise, no one.
In general.
Yeah, I think you can type /PvP and it would mark your character, allowing other people to attack you. That would be extremely stupid.
Yeah.
And if they do choose to attack you, they will also now be PvP marked. I have seen people go
Okay.
out and they would intentionally flag themselves to bait people.
Yeah. And what are all the ways that you can get someone killed without aggroing PvP?
I mean, you mean like grief people?
Yeah.
There's a handful of ways, but they're not. I don't think they're intended to be in the game. So you can pull a bunch of mobs, like a bunch, and then vanish after bringing them next to someone, and those mobs might aggro onto that person. But that's not supposed to be a thing. You can.
How do you personally feel about that?
I think the game. I think being able to stream a game is big for promotion, and it keeps a game alive. And if you make it to where streaming the game is damn near impossible, that would kill the game in modern 2024 gaming. It would definitely impact it in a negative way. Maybe not kill it.
Like the social responsibility, like the onus you put on other people and how you transform the game as a streamer in an MMORPG, right?
Yes, I think whatever you just said. I think
because some people they hate streamers going to MMORPGs and changing how things go, right? But I'm not talking specifically about like as a streamer, can I kill others? You know, as a griefer. I feel like is that the question you answered? Like as a streamer, you shouldn't do it, but like people could do it, right?
Well, if people do, I'm pretty sure they can actually get in trouble. Like intentional griefing in hardcore WoW is bannable.
Really?
I mean, it fucking should be. I think there's someone who's been doing it for months, but like they're not a streamer. If they stream it, they're gonna get probably banned instantly on in game. But there's like non-streamers that have gone away with it. But yeah.
On what grounds would you be banned? Like a GM? You have a GM that's a friend of yours, or what?
What do you mean? Like, in what grounds would a streamer be banned, or a random person just griefing other people playing the game be banned?
Yeah, anyone. I mean, look, I played competitions, tournament competitions, and there are rules. If you break the rules, you get banned.
Yeah.
If you just do something that someone finds annoying,
well, it's considered harassment. Like in-game
really?
harassment. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So intentionally griefing in hardcore WoW is considered harassment.
So people are going to report that, and a GM will look at it and see, yeah, that was pretty intentional.
You would hope. You would hope that's how it plays out. But I don't. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. He was at the edge of range, walked outside of it. My tooltips turned red, saying he's out of range. But because I already started tethering, it worked.
Yeah, I see. I know exactly what you mean. There is, like, if it says a 30-yard range and you start casting at 30 yards, and let's say they walk 32 yards away, the cast may still go off. But if they walk 33, it may not. There is like a limit to how much farther out of range they can go. Yeah.
Warcraft 3 has that as well.
There's a little bit of leeway, but there is a limit.
Warcraft 3 has this really strange mechanic where an auto attack, which always lands, can miss if they move too far out of your range. But if they move a bit out of your range, you have this really janky, weird, long auto attack range. So WoW SS2, interesting.
All right, now let's bump it up a little bit here. Let's pull 3 mobs at once. So get full mana. And I would just immolate corruption, go to the next guy, and just let the dots do their full work.
Okay.
At this level, you can definitely do it. So corruption, immolate. Oh, single dot.
Oh, okay, you mean all in one.
Yeah, corruption, immolate, or just immolate. I'm saying double dot each mob, but this works.
Yeah, I understand. They are delaying my cast.
Yeah, a little bit, but you're getting full value of the dots now. This is min-maxing.
Oh, I like that.
So rather than killing them with half the duration down, yeah.
And then I have to account for how much cast delay multiple mobs do and see whether it still makes sense for me to play it this way.
Yeah, so if this was not the starting zone, you'd be dead. I just wanted you to kind of see, like, this is how some people do it. Warlocks are capable of doing stuff like this.
Yeah.
Your health is half right now. Let's
Yeah, no,
your regen is insane, but yeah.
Yeah. And the regen is partially percentage based, or is it absolute numbers?
Absolute numbers. Your regen at low levels is extremely overtuned. It's going to fall off.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it took like half a second to update. Cool. I got all the quests. It's going fast.
Well, you have 1 quest left. You haven't finished.
Oh yeah, my bad. Right
so,
here.
There you go.
So how much longer would it have taken to level and stuff with another class? Like, what's the slowest class?
Warrior. Warriors have no spells. They have they have a weapon and they swing and they have to take all the hits for the most part.
Do they get an auto attack delay as well when they get attacked?
No, you're talking about like spell pushback. No, that doesn't apply.
Yes.
That doesn't apply. In fact, actually, when you parry something, you don't have parry as a warlock. It's just like every time someone hits you, there's a % chance for you to parry it. It makes your next auto attack instant. But it just happens instantly.
Oh, like Varian in Heroes of the Storm.
Never played HOTS, but I would guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Warriors, honestly, in the starting zone, like, every class is just going to speed through this no problemo. Warriors start to really slow down, like, level 10 plus. That's when they start struggling.
You have shown yourself to be
I can only wear a cloth, so I just get the cloth, unless the others are worth more money. I could earn a tidy profit on the roamer's leggings.
Compared to the others, yeah. You're right. I mean, the armor is negligible. It's so minimal. And you'll probably find boots, so you can just take the money if you want, yeah.
7 armor for 7 copper. It's a tough choice, but I'll go for the money.
Yep. Your spells are going to cost a lot of money. They cost 1 silver per.
Okay. And how much copper goes into a silver?
100 copper equals 1 silver.
Oh, wow.
I would take the belt because your braces are the same, right?
Yes. Nice.
Now, let's turn around and let's talk to the demon trainer.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I can get something now. The level 4, this one.
Yep. So, buy the book. Well, you just right-click it, but that works too. Oh, you're broke. Oh, let's sell.
Oh, shit. We sell everything.
If it has that coin in the top left of it, then you're good. Just sell it.
Oh, it's saying you can't use this anyway?
No, you absolutely can. I don't know what it's talking about. All right, you can buy that book.
Leather, I can never wear it?
You can never wear leather, ever.
Okay.
So the red books you can't use, but that one you can. So those are like later on, if you hover over, you'll see they're higher level. Or they're for a pet that you don't even have. One or the other. So right-click it.
Oh, nice.
Now look at your pet hotbar. Your pet hotbar. Yep.
Oh, he gained Blood Pact.
Yep.
It's on autocast, and he's casting it on himself, not on me.
And you. Look at your buffs in the top right of your whole screen. Yep. It's the
oh,
whole
yeah,
bar.
okay. I was looking for it under my health and mana bar, but it's right here. Oh, cool. Stamina. What does stamina do? Health. Oh, shit.
Every stamina is plus 10 HP.
Oh, that's pretty good. Nice. How long does it last? It doesn't say. Oh, while he's alive.
Exactly.
Nice.
All right. Well, you have a lot of quests that you need to grab on your minimap. They've all unlocked because of the quest chain being completed. Grab all of them.
I am forsaken. You there. If you're looking for something to make yourself useful, then listen up. We need fresh out-of-the-ground recruits to head into Deathnell and search for any sort of useful equipment.
Yeah, I didn't even
it's
think
nice when you actually listen to the story. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking about when I'll take it. I just I was trying to immerse myself a bit.
Oh, do it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm just thinking about. Yeah, people wouldn't know that your buffs are in the top right.
Yeah, are you taking notes?
In some ways, yeah, I am. There's a couple things that, like especially like the in-game interface add-ons and like the status text showing enemy. Like I'm gonna put modern target frame as like you should have it. It's gonna be like one of those add-ons.
How many people in OnlyFans are gonna be completely new?
Like at your level of new?
Yeah.
30%, 40%.
Wow. How did you find them?
They just ask to join. It's kind of a drought out there right now. Not a lot of games to play, to be honest.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I go variety sometimes. I dip my toes, but I don't really live like the full variety life. So it's interesting to hear that there's a drought right now. I mean, there were a couple of good games this year, right? But they're finished with it, so they're looking for something. Huh?
I mean, it's a drought in a sense. Like there's lots of games to play, But when it comes to streaming games, there's not a lot of games to play. Like the only variety game meta that's been recent has been Liar's Bar that I can think of. That's it.
And are you talking now about games that you can play with others so that you can have collabs, or just streamable games that do well on stream?
Games that do well on stream. It's kind of a drought right now. I know Path of Exile is coming out pretty soon. That'll do pretty well for the Path of Exile people.
Yeah.
You are completely tapped.
Oh shit. But I have an imp. He's doing 8 damage per.
Yeah, you're fine.
Stab a bit.
I just wouldn't cast for a bit until your mana's full.
We do a lot of melee damage now compared to before. 14 melee attack.
Oh, you found a pouch. Oh, that's
nice.
big. Okay, so click it.
Dude, it's expensive. Jeez, 250 copper.
It increases your inventory. Look at your bags at the bottom right of your screen.
All
right, now open it.
I have...
Equip it. Just right click. There you go.
Oh,
Massive
so
expansion.
non-bag just adds it all here.
Yes,
instead, right?
exactly. So if you didn't have the add-on, you would have to open each separately, or you can open all bags. But it's like, why split it? You know?
Yeah. Tedious stuff.
So yeah, bags are the biggest bitch at the starting of, well, any fresh server or SSF run.
And do you know the odds of finding one?
I'm not sure. I'd say every time I play, there's a 1/3 chance I find one in the starting zone. Like one.
Okay. Yeah. How many characters have you leveled?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. A lot. In recent times, not a ton. But as a kid, my brother and I shared a WoW account, and he would delete every character I leveled past 20. I don't know why he did that. So I re-leveled many times.
Younger brother?
Older brother.
Huh.
He had prio. I remember I used to play custom games in Warcraft 3, and he would tell our mom that I was downloading viruses, and I wouldn't be allowed to play custom games.
Jesus. But like, what is the obvious incentive for him? Like, does he then get to use the computer?
I should ask him. I don't know why he did that. I think he just thought it was funny. I think he wanted me to get better at the actual game. I was wasting my time in custom games because it was pointless.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong. He didn't even play Warcraft 3, so I don't even think he knew that. He just took custom games away from me. I don't know why. I played him anyways. I just had to play him in secret.
Wow.
Yeah, weird.
This is very fascinating. Yeah, this is weird.
So you need to kill these spiders on the outside, and then you got to kill some spiders on the inside of the cave. Caves. This cave is easy, but caves are scary. Caves are where most people in Hardcore WoW die.
Okay, got it.
And we're also going to learn about a new mechanic.
Cool.
So see all these enemies around you, how like their names are yellow? Just turn around and look at them. Like all their names are yellow, right? When you stand near these mobs, they don't aggro to you. You have to attack them before they attack you, right?
They're all going to be red. Okay, I see.
First red mobs.
Now we have to tippy toe.
Yeah, their aggro range is going to be really low. Because again, it's a starting zone tutorial. It's going to be easy, but later on, their aggro range is going to be pretty far.
How is movement speed for different creeps? Are they always identical to mine?
There are different movement speeds for different creeps. Some are
faster. I can kite pretty well.
Yeah, especially at this level. They're all slow as hell at this level. So if you're in trouble, literally walk away.
Okay. Do you walk away as fast when you look at where you came from or where you're going?
Are you asking, like, is backpedaling slower?
Yeah.
It is immensely slower. You should never backpedal in this game.
Okay.
Backpedaling, in most cases, pretty much always is a skill. Instead, you should be strafing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So strafing is just as fast?
Yeah, you can
I see.
Cast while strafing. Like, put the curse on while strafing. Oh, that's Shadow, but I meant the curse. Your instant cast. Put the instant... I see?
Oh, yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's strafing. Because it's a 180-degree angle, like you said.
So it's always like this, actually. You're a crap man when you're kiting.
Backpedaling is a sign of a noob. There's.
Oh, so
Chat's
you
gonna
could
be
just unbind.
Don't unbind it. Chat will be a smartass and they'll point out there are times to backpedal, but they're very rare and few, and it's not very often on Warlock.
What would be the edge cases for it?
So, as a main tank, say you're tanking a mob and you want to position it properly, sometimes backpedaling can be good. In PvP, as like a rogue, say you're fighting someone that's backpedaling and you need to stay behind the target, backpedaling is good. Like, there's weird gimmicky things like that. But it's mainly a tank thing where you might want to backpedal. Your armor is off, by the way. Your buff.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There you go.
I mouse clicked it. Cringe.
You're right. Extremely cringe.
Yeah.
But this is why you start key bindings early.
Okay.
A clean slate it's a great place to start.
Okay. So you would always walk away like this?
All right. Well, this is big. Your days. That's big. See how you're slow?
Yeah, I saw that.
So that is an important mechanic. Days can only happen when an enemy hits you from behind, essentially while you are running away. Now, one way you can prevent enemies from ever dazing you is if you strafe, like I said. That's not considered
But
your
I was
back.
strafing.
They must have clipped into your back at some point. It's not a big deal now, but when you're running away, do not try to run sideways in a way, strafe away. It's the same speed as running forward, but it reduces chances of getting dazed.
Dude, I'm now cursed with the knowledge that when I press back, I'm a noob, and I'm pressing it.
Get it out of your brain. That's good. Get it out of your brain.
Oh, this sucks. Wait, chat, it's the same true in Elden Ring. Is walking back bad? They never told me because they weren't allowed to say anything.
Actually, I think so, yeah.
Unbind S. Better do it now.
You can unbind. Like a lot of people play it with it unbound. You could definitely unbind it, and it's not gonna affect you in any negative way.
It feels terrible to unbind it too.
My S key is bound. I do use it it's just like, again, extremely rare situations. Also, like, sometimes there's weird areas, like you're trying to jump on top of a building and you have to like parkour in a way. Sometimes the back jump is good for that.
Oh,
because it
goes less far.
Exactly. If you're parkouring, right?
I see. So mind over matter. We just need to get the discipline not to use it. But like now, for instance, was that bad? Like I stepped back a bit to get that max range.
That's fine.
Technically, it's slow.
I mean, yeah, it's minor adjustments. Yeah, like you're gonna be playing this game. It's gonna be pretty fucking boring. Most people watch Netflix while they play this game. Yeah, hey, I need to do a minor adjustment to my range. I don't feel like strafing, turning my camera. Just backpedal it. Sure, why not? Who cares? Just, don't get too absorbed into Netflix in hardcore WoW because you could die. So you're still carving deeper into the cave. The reason why caves can be scary, keep going, kill this thing. Imagine a spider spawns on top of you right now. You don't and now all the mobs that you've killed are respawning behind you. All of them.
Oh, yeah.
You can see how it can be pretty scary.
Oh, so when I start running, I'm going to set off a freaking...
You can't run, because you're just going to pull more. So you can see how, like, the spawns get... Yeah.
I can't run back here, because there will be all spiders behind me again.
Yeah, you are now fighting in this position. It's it. Sometimes, like, if you're in a fuck situation, sometimes running through all the mobs is still a better choice. But yeah, you can see why caves are deadly.
Yes. But this technically not a scary cave. Like it feels super easy so far.
This is starting zone. You're gonna realize how much harder mobs get later on. Like that's why I had you pull 3 mobs earlier, because you can do it at this level, no issues.
I could do it again here in the cave.
It's gonna get harder and harder and harder. I wouldn't do it. And definitely have full mana when you do it.
Is the water drinking continuous? Do I need to stay?
You have to
stand still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I can tell you how sweaty some WoW players are. So when you drink water, you know how it ticks every 2 seconds or whatever? It's not just like this continuous flow.
Yeah.
So it is an actual world server tick. There is a weak aura or an add-on that can track the server tick for water. What the sweaty WoW players do for speed leveling is they walk and they drink, get the tick at the perfect time, and then keep walking, and then use another water, drink, get that single tick, and keep walking. But go ahead and drink your water. You only have one left. You can't be doing that.
Why? Why? I can't drink it now. Must remain seated while drinking.
Yep.
But how long is that?
18 seconds, but don't do it. You're full mana now. Oh, it's over.
Oh, okay, it's done.
Hey, you got the single tick out of that. You timed it with the world server tick.
But a single tick doesn't even begin to use all of it.
No, it wastes the majority of it.
Yeah, but they're doing it because
min-maxing.
They fit their speed run.
Exactly. They're trying to run to a location or run to the next mob while drinking.
Oh yeah. With just one tick. Yeah. It's guys. It's like a healing salve in Warcraft 3. When you know you're about to get hit by an opponent, you're only gonna get one tick out of the 45 seconds. But you just need that little bit.
Hold on. Focus up. This is a named mob, and you are completely tapped.
Shit. Fuck.
Okay, it's not a big deal. Just I would say get some dots running. It's not hard. Just want you to make sure you're not talking to your chat because your pet's about to die. You're fine.
Yeah, this is the first boss we're facing. Huge boss.
Your pet died. But that's okay.
Oh no.
Oh, you got the web
2
cloak.
mana. Oh my god. Webbed cloak, nice.
Yeah, I like that cloak. I think it looks cool.
Oh, it changes my looks.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't notice that yet.
All right.
Town portal?
You can, but you still need to get one of those yellow spiders. See, now they all respawned behind you, which means the mob that you killed that was on top of you is going to spawn soon.
Soon, okay, yeah. So sometimes I might want to move more into the spider I'm fighting.
Yep, and there it is. But it's not going to aggro for a second. Just relax. I would summon your imp or maybe walk away.
How did you know that?
How did I know what?
You said there it is. But he was behind me. How did you know?
I saw it.
But I was standing like this.
I saw him on the screen in the bottom right, but turn around and kill it, and then let's summon your pet after you. Or summon it now. It's fine.
Yeah.
The aggro range is so small. See now another spawn. See the health bar?
Oh, yeah. It's pretty fast. It's like 1-2 minutes. Is it based on when I killed them, or there's a tick rate?
It's not like mana. It's based on when you killed them. They have a respawn timer. But yeah, you need to kill one more spider. It's one of the non-red ones, so you got to fight your way out of this cave.
Okay. Can I just run past all of them?
Honestly, you probably can. Just remember days. If you get days while they're all on you, it can be scary. You don't want to get slowed and then they bunch up on you. But yeah, fuck it. Try. You got to strafe.
Why didn't he attack me?
Because he just spawned in, maybe?
Huh. Explain hyperspawn, someone said.
So when an area is extremely populated, they increase the spawn rate.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you wouldn't know. Like, maybe you see a lot of people going around. That's about it.
Yeah, like on the fresh server, it's going to be pretty... It's going to be a lot. Your pet died again, by the way, because whatever.
Oh,
I would just back up, get your mana, summon another imp.
They don't attack you because they're fighting your pet? No, there was one just idle next to me.
Yeah, you're right. There was one that was idle. I don't know why he was.
Do you know about the danger of layering?
Layering. We can explain that in a bit. I would just get out of this cave first. Or I'll explain it while you fight out of here. So when an area has too many people, there's something called layering. It's basically, you're on the same server, but you know, there's multiple phases, if that makes sense, right? Like layer 2, layer 3. So they won't be next to you in game. When you invite someone to a party, you can bring someone to your layer. It's like an instance. The problem with this, let's say you're just running through the world and someone invites you and you accept the invite. On the layer that you were on, there were no mobs. But on this layer that you just got invited to, there were a ton of mobs and they just spawned and surrounded you right where you were.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Like maybe you're in this cave and you've cleared the entire cave, and then a friend invites you, and you get layered into another cave, the same cave, but another instance of it where all the spiders are alive. You're dead. So that's it.
Yeah, especially if you go in with no resources.
Yeah, or you're low health, things like that. That's not your tag.
Yeah.
And layering is going to be pretty prominent on the beginning of the fresh server. It's a fresh server, so there's going to be like so many people in the starting zones. I don't know how many layers there's going to be, but it's going to be a lot.
How many people can exist in one layer?
I was actually having this talk with my girlfriend last night. I don't know. I don't even know how many people are on one server at a time. On one layer, I would imagine like 100, 200, 300. I don't know.
Health regeneration is increased while sitting?
Yeah.
By 33%, said someone in chat.
Yeah, it is. But you should just have water. Like, water makes you drink on its own, right? And that makes you sit. Yeah, if you don't have water and you really need health and yeah, just sit.
Okay.
I think it does. However, when
where
you're
do I
sitting
come?
down and you take a hit, the hit is a guaranteed critical hit. Don't sit while in combat.
Shit, really?
Mhm.
Okay.
So if you look at the cog wheels on your minimap, it's not a sword, it's not a bag, it's a looting thing. So find little boxes.
Yeah, that's the third type of questing or something.
Yeah, there's looting like this. There's looting off of mobs. You don't need to kill these, but it's level 1.
Oh.
You can kill it. You already pulled it.
Yeah. How far will it chase, actually?
So that's called leashing. You can test it. You just got to get a feel for it. But if you pull a mob and you keep hitting it, it can chase you forever.
Oh, cool.
I mean, I don't think it can leave the zone that it originally started in. That's to stop people from, pulling max level raid boss mobs to starting zones like this.
Yeah.
But if you keep...
Is that true for bosses too? Like, you can pull bosses really, really far?
Yes. Yes, but most bosses are going to be, instanced. You obviously
What does that
can't-
mean?
Well, they're going to be in a dungeon, so you can't take them out of the dungeon. But for the few that are out in the world, yes, absolutely, you can leash them and kite them all the way through wherever. But if you if you just pull them and then keep running away, they will eventually, unleash and just go back to where they are. So you need to get scavenged goods.
Search Death Knell and the vicinity for 6 pieces of scavenged goods. Oh, so I'm not looking to kill anything. I'm looking for some kind of bag on the floor.
Exactly. That's why it's not a bag. It's a cogwheel. Yep, there it is.
Ah.
There you go. You gotta click that.
Yeah. All right, cool.
1 out of 6. It's an interaction. Someone correct. It's an interaction quest.
Okay. Ask him about macros and pet attack macros.
Oh god. Okay, let's not worry about macros yet. They're basically, if you look at your pet hotbar, I would say so you have on the far right of it. You see the penguin or the seal, passive, defensive, and aggressive. You should probably put your pet on passive and manually control who your pet attacks. It's on defensive right now. So if someone attacks you, your pet's going to attack them back.
Isn't that nice?
It can be, but it can be also really annoying in dungeons and stuff like that.
Why?
It'll attack the wrong shit. I'm trying to think of examples. But I don't know, actually. I just know passive is best. Can chain pull. Oh, okay, so basically, let's say you're killing some mobs, and you kill them, right? You kill the whole pool pack of 5, but you're still in combat for a couple seconds after. Your pet might just start attacking some other mob. Or, let's say you're trying to leash a mob, and your pet's going to keep attacking it when you actually want to run away.
Yeah.
Things
sense.
like that. Just manually controlling it is better. I'd get used to it. So I'd put it on passive, And I would get used to your attack and follow keybind on your pet. So that's attack. And then follow would be to pull him off, right?
So now he stops attacking.
Yep. And now he's off.
Strangely enough, it's always in yellow, even when he's attacking.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Okay.
So everyone's telling me to teach you auto loot. You can do auto loot if you want, or you can shift click it. It's up to you.
You said you don't auto loot.
Yeah, but there's no reason for it. I'm just not used to it. Like, it's not like it's better or anything. Auto loot. There you go.
Auto loot. Action when clicking on lootable things. Looting when this is checked. Or auto looting when it is not is performed by holding the loot key, auto loot key. What? Loot key?
Right clicking a mob is what it means by loot.
What's an auto loot key?
Holding shift. So you know how like you can auto loot by holding shift and auto. Now.
So now when I hold shift, I don't loot. Okay.
When you hold shift, now it goes to default. It doesn't auto loot, and when you don't hold shift, it auto loots. It just reverses.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, I think this makes sense.
So all you need to do is just get 4. You're almost done with the starting zone, by the way. You're getting there.
Okay.
It's like usually 5.5 to 6 is when you're done. You're almost 5.5.
Oh, level.
Yeah.
Choose your reward. This vest is insane. +2 armor. But we could get 5 extra copper. Tough choice.
You could. Take the money. Invest. Stocks.
Money we're investing.
I'm sure I can find something else for you to do. You will be happy to know we appear to be making progress in the mine, thanks in no small part to your efforts.
Where is it?
We can now turn our eyes to other concerns.
Scandal's remains buried. Oh, there you go. Click that grave.
Oh.
But you got to go get his remains.
The Scarlet Crusade is a despicable organization.
So it's kind of iffy, but if you look at the bags in the top right, yeah, down a little bit. Yep, up one. We'll keep going up. There you go.
Oh, okay.
So they don't really distinguish very well, but yeah.
Oh, so this is the interact gear, and it's actually not entirely colored in. Oh no, it's because I was standing on top of it. Okay, so this is the same type of gear, but it's from a different quest, and I would know if I hover over it.
Yes. So yeah, I would just get your 4 bags and then try and go get Samuel's remains. You just got to go loot it from a dude.
When is the first raid? At level 60, right? And when would be like the first guild?
The first...
sorry, not guild. The first like 5-man dungeon.
First dungeon you could do like level 10, level 12, RFC.
What does RFC mean?
Rage Fire Chasm.
Level 12, 14, 16, 13, 15, 11, 15, says chat.
Hold on.
11 for Horde.
So RFC, like when you can enter, you can technically enter at level 10. For hardcore, as a caster DPS, I would, like you can go at level 12, maybe 13. Like the last boss is level 16, right? Or 17, I don't know.
And where is it?
It's in Orgrimmar. So you would take that Zeppelin, remember the teleport thing? Yep.
Yeah,
and then you would, now north, click Orgrimmar. Yep. In the Cleft of Shadow, see that big blue circle in the middle?
Oh yeah.
Rage Fire Chasm. It's actually
13 to 18.
It's in the Horde city. So only really Horde can do it. Horde get the first dungeon. The next
and
dungeon,
you get really yeah.
I wouldn't say really good gear. It's decent. I don't think there's any blues that drop in RFC. But you would
blue being what?
So currently you're wearing like whites and grays. They have no stats. And then next would be uncommon, which is green. Those usually have stats. And then blue is just a step up from green. And then epic, you're usually not going to see any epics until level 60. There are some, but you're probably not going to get any. But there's quests in there that give good XP. You would get a really good weapon. As a caster, you're not that weapon dependent. It's more of like a warrior and rogue kind of thing.
Okay.
Like you just care about spells.
I can't use
Oh, fuck.
yet.
I would go vendor. Your
Yeah.
inventory is messed
Yeah,
up.
I need to sell. Yeah, we're way too full.
Be quick about your business.
Okay, cool. We did everything.
And that is mostly it. Go get Samuel's remains and then Scarlet armbands. You have 2 more quests here.
Okay. Buy water?
You shouldn't buy water at this level. It's cost too damn much and it's pointless. I would just wait.
Okay. Yeah, can just wait. How much does it cost? Quite a bit?
I mean, the level 5. So I was buying fucking chicken on my warrior while leveling yesterday. It was like a silver, 25 copper per 5.
Oh, shit.
And it's just stupid. You don't need it. Instead, I would get first aid, so you'll have something to put your cloth to, and you would have life tap. So you would life tap your health into mana, and then first aid your health back up.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you do not need to kill this one, but you can. You need Samuel.
Oh, shit. You
you
better
go.
back me up on this one. Okay, so I need to do Control 1 every time now, which is annoying, but you're right, it's better to get used to it now.
Exactly. And there's times you... Oh, crap, I need to run away. Pull your pet off and run away. With your pet.
Huh, they respawn already. That's fast. Oh, I held shift. Okay, we got the remains. Go home. Macro pet attack with Shadow Bolt. Not a bad idea.
All right, so Grubby, I am gonna have to go for a little bit, not long, like half an hour, because I'm being yelled at by my guild leader in Throne of Liberty, and we have some big siege happening that I have to go and do. I didn't know.
You're cheating on WoW with another game.
I know. I have to go do this.
Okay.
Let me see where everything's at. I'm gonna get yelled at by everyone I already know. Let me see where you're at. So what I think you should, I will be back in half an hour or so. And I'm gonna check it where you're out, but keep questing. And then if you have any questions, and don't die. Please do not die before I'm back.
Okay.
When you're gonna be out of the starting zone by the time I'm back. When you just be fucking careful. The mobs there are much more difficult. Not like crazy, like you'll be fine pulling one of them. But as soon as you pull 2 or more, we're talking risk.
Okay.
All right.
No problem.
I didn't expect this.
Too.
My bad. Yeah, chat will help you, I hope. I'll be back. Sorry, I didn't know this was coming up. Or I did.
Yeah,
I just,
no problem. Do your thing. Have
All
fun.
right, I'll be back.
All right. See ya.
Later. Okay, I gotta go do this. Damn it. Where the fuck am I? Siege. Oh, God. Okay.
You want to go snipe them?
Are we streaming comms or no?
No.
Okay, muting. Let's see if I can figure this out. God damn it. I'm already fucked. I'm already fucked. I have no clue what's happening. I have no clue what's going on here.
I thought they're supposed to be pillaging.
All right, sorry, I'm in Discord. I'm trying to make it to where you guys can't hear them. Oh god, my settings are so fucked. Everything's messed up. My FPS is terrible. Graphics? What do I need to change? I'm gonna limit this shit to 60 for now. I don't know what to load. VSync? I don't even know what the fuck it is. Motion blur off, lens flare off, depths of field. Hair strands off, thank God. Optimize large scale combat? Maybe? So right now is basically like some massive siege going on. I think we're defending? I'm not sure. Turn the settings at the bottom to high epic. For some reason it gives the settings at the bottom. Hold on. Let me do target. There's other things too. Gameplay, target. Graphics. How much longer do I have? I don't even know how much time I have. So someone said put everything on high or something at the bottom. They said it helps. Where is that? This stuff on high? Shadow quality. No way I want that high, right? Low. Character quality. I don't fucking know. Shader preloading to max. Okay, hopefully this is decent. I don't know. I'm getting random, like, no rush, just the biggest PvP fight in this game happening in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be probably massive. Hold on. Fader preloading max, volumetric stuff low. Where's my FPS? Am I blind? Put on frame gen 2. There's no search bar. I hate it. Sorry, I'm listening to Discord as well. They're talking to everyone. Oh my god. That's better. And then frame gen was also there, was it? Oh, that feels way better. Yeah, I think it's basically us versus the entire server for something. I don't know the details. I just am told this is the biggest fight and I need to be here. Isn't it Buddha's Guild defending? Yeah, we're part of Buddha's Guild now. We're an alliance at this point. I don't know what politics have been going on, but now we're on their team. Shit's fucking happened. Now we're actually... I think we're kind of the villains. I think we're the villains of the server. We are assholes. Something like that. I have no clue. How much time do we have? Oh, we have 7 minutes till we start. I'm gonna go pee. What happened to Sodapoppins? Dude, I literally died and got replaced by a shitty clone. Crazy. Grubby's chat's giving him the worst tips. Someone just suggested zooming in more on his minimap. I mean, oh, that's fine. If you want, yeah, whatever. Like, whatever. Battle music. I mean, I'll just listen to my playlist. Lord of the Ring music. All right. What's that one song? Hold on. Is this it? That ain't it. Here we go. Here's a playlist. Three minutes. I'm gonna put player count on high rather than epic. gonna be too many people. Or character count, yeah, fuck. Muting comms. There's probably a mole leaking to other guilds. Maybe. Hey, puppy. Hello. So what is even happening? We have like all these pings. What the fuck's going on? Are we I don't know. I just know it's big. Why am I blue? Shouldn't I be green? Oh. I think my guild is blue. Where's my party? Let me find out. So I think they're going to be attacking. Hold on. Okay. Here's invade before they start? No. So I think they're coming in from like over here. Their goal is to break into here and get into like the castle back there. I think it's probably like 300 of us defending. Only? Yeah, they want to capture the throne. We're probably going against... I don't know how many. Hello, Kipper. Hello, Coder. Oh, God. Don't let them use the levers on this wall. It opens the gate. Okay, so we're defending them from hitting levers here. Got it. Good boy, Kipper. Can you grief your side? Maybe I can pull the lever and be like, hey guys, you know what? Come on in. Ooh. We start in 20 seconds. I need to re-eat food. My food's running out. So there is a whale that's flying around in the sky. You can ride the whale and you can basically jump into this castle. We don't know where the whale is, but you can get on top of it. All right, off. Kipper, love you. Here we go. I have no idea where they even are. Astral vision's fucking me. How do I turn off that gray hue? Jesus. Oh God, I don't know how to turn that off. Fuck it. Is this gonna have to be black and white half the time? Are they not even attacking us? Click on astral vision settings. Here? Oh. Interest feud, social players. Turn that off. Nice. Nice, now we're good. This is so you can ping and like see where enemies and people are. Okay. So again, I have people in my ear telling me where they're going. I need to move and rotate over here. Oh, there they are. Yep. Okay. I don't know if I should be going down there. Fucking player collision is miserable here. I have yet to hit anything. Oh. Should I jump down and start doing big damn? I don't know. Holy fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up immensely. It's a guild leader. Killed a guild leader. How do I get back up? Sorry, I'm not talking much because there's a lot of talking going on in my ears. I can't tag that guy. Fucked up. Grubby got saved. He was 100% dead. Unlucky. Or lucky, rather. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going in on here again. There's tanks. I don't want to be attacking tanks. They don't die. This guy's not a tank. Goodbye. Oh, not dead. Uh-oh. I am 1 HP. Goodbye. A lot of them have like immune to damage. I can't attack them. dead. Fuck. I keep messing up my reset. There's no healers on the bottom. I'm supposed to stay up top, and I really should. Ooh, we gotta kill this golem. I gotta pump it. Yeah, we're being told to pump this thing. Jesus Christ. That not hit anything? What the fuck? Oh, killed someone. Yeah, vertical is trash. It's like flash waving is miserable when you try and do it. I thought I'd send it, but... Yeah, we have no one down there. If I jump down, I die. If anyone comes near me, I root him and I one-shot him. They want me to jump down. All right. They want to burn this. Okay. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he dodged it. Goodbye. All right, big damn here. I'm in Viz. Trying to hit the backline with this. It bugged and I can't send it. I hate this game. Massive dam here. We gotta finish Golem. Oh, we're getting pinched. Oh boy. Oh, they got the wall down. I'm invis. Massive assassination. I'm invis again. What? I don't even know what just killed me. We gotta kill this thing in here. There's a big push coming. I feel like no one's doing fucking damage here. Goddamn. Oh, this person's running away. What? Oh, it's dead. All right, back to the wall. All right, point one. Fuck. I fucking died to fall damage. I didn't think I'd die there. Massive flash wave dam here. They're all pushing in. They're trying to push you. We have officers asking what each golem does and which priority. I don't know. Okay, lava golem. Oh fuck, what the hell's going on up here? Push up here. Massive flash waves. Big damn. Massive tornado. I gotta run over here. 0.6. Oh, they got him. Okay. Fuck. Oops. Oh my god, everyone's got their fucking like immune to damage debuff like they just rezzed. Gotta kill the lava golem. They want me on rooftops. I have flash wave up. I could do some assassination shit. I'm gonna go for it, I think. This golem has to die. Is there anyone else DPSing this thing? Am I the only fucking one, it feels like? I have no rotation. I'm deep PvP spec, so it's like I don't do dick for DPS here. I'm literally built for flash wave. Oh, I died. They want us at 11. Massive dam here. We're pushing back. Damn. Falling back to 12, okay. Oof. Think I can flash wave this? It might bug out. Let's go for it though. I hit one guy. God, I hate this game. They want me PvEing. All right. What? Massive dam here. many go to 4? All right. Flash waving the choke. It's a guild leader. Goodbye. God, that hits hard. Another guild leader? Can I hit his? What the fuck? Oh, he ice blocked, I think. He's dead. Alright, massive dam here. We gotta kill this guy. Everyone's abandoning everything. It's so much health. We gotta survive for 15 more minutes. Alright, I got flash waves up. I should go use these. Another guild leader. Goodbye. They want us to prioritize the lava golem, that fucker, but I mean, huh. It moved. It's over on ping 13. It's back. I got fucking gripped in. Oh. I accidentally said that in Discord. The fuck? I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. What's going on? You have to restart the game? Actually? Okay, we're holding this choke now, I guess. Oh fuck, that's a lot of motherfuckers. Did it not hit anything? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna stop doing flash wisdom up top. I keep thinking I can get away with some, but nope. Dead. Oh, Tasumi is sure for. And sure for lived. I'm an idiot. I should not push up that far as a non-tank. I cannot go through that way. It's a guild leader right there. Uh-oh, that's a great sword. I'm fucked. Yeah, we're basically just holding this choke right here, and I don't really know where to add value. Like, we don't need everyone to be there. Oh, God. What the fuck's killing me? Hello? Off, Coda. Oh, my God. Off. Oh, my God. Dog. Gonna fucking flash right this whole thing. One guy, terrible value. They're just all taking their immune to damage like I just resurrected buff and just running past us. Three minutes left. Ooh. Everybody's just immune to fucking damage. I mean, I can't fucking attack anyone. Everyone's like unattackable. Three, two, one. Ten. 6, 5. Well, I haven't even used my Guardian once. Do I have any food buff? I don't think I do. I think we win. Oh, wrong thing. "30 seconds. Is that it? All right. GG's. I'm calling Grubby. Oh, fuck. How is he doing? Let's see. Is he alive?
Immolate can crit on cast. Right, that makes sense because there is a component of damage. And I do see that the damage went up. It read 9 fire damage before, now it's 20. Sorry, now it's 10. So somehow it did go up in damage. If you aggro high level, they can resist more often. Yeah.
Is he level 7?
My favorite Blizzard influencer less than 3.
Loktar, man. If I do
Show
like
me the
this,
clip.
Can I go to the restroom in this zone, or will I? I don't mean like can I pee in this zone. I mean.
Oh no, there's red mobs. You
No.
cannot AFK here. Do not.
Where should I stand? Like next to Death Guard Simmer, I'm safe.
Nope, nope, not safe. I see a fucking mob right there.
Out and I log back in. Where will I log back in?
Where you are. Just log out, dog. I'm sure he'll figure it out. All right, let's see this.
Right in the box. Oh, okay. When I cast Corruption, also have the pet attack.
That's the best macro I've ever seen. Damn. All right, link me the actual scare, though. Let's see.
This guy?
Okay.
If it feels good, it can't be wrong. Yeah. Oh my god, all 3 wake up at the same time.
Wake up.
Help. Passive. Help, help.
He's getting healed.
Oh, I got help, didn't I? From Mehmet.
Yeah, he might have died without help. Maybe. Like, that's an easy pull that he can absolutely handle if he just constantly has permanent damage uptime. If he W keys a motherfucker, insta, gets one of them down, he's fine. Or literally just run away. Those are some low-level mobs. They're level 3. Does he know about chain pulling? Nope. Seems like he doesn't. Like, I'm not trying to... Everyone's like, tell him this, tell him that. I'm like, motherfuckers. One thing at a time. Relax. All right, I messaged him. If he, I asked, I don't know if he wants to keep going with his chat. Like he could be he could be having fun learning, and this is the time to learn the hard way.
Let's try log out now and you'll see. Oh shit! I could get interrupted, yeah. But you guys made sure to check that it didn't happen, so we're good. Soda message you. Oh. I'm back and ready. Unless you want a solo. You haven't been out in the world where it's crazy. I'm back here and good to get back on if you want me.
Called me. All right. So you want me to hold your hand still, huh?
Is that what this means?
Bro, did you just put your headset on? Were you playing without a headset?
Is that what this means?
Hello?
Massive dent. Do you hear me?
I hear you now. What's up?
Yeah, yeah. I just put my headset. I mean, I have speakers because when I wear a headset too much, my head dents.
Same. But I just take the
same.
dent.
You just take the dent, yeah. I mean,
let me see. How dented
I can too. I can take the dent, but oh my god, it was hurting a bit, so I took it off. But it's on again. No, I just wanted to say, I think I'm good to go solo. Like it might be.
Okay. Hey, listen. Eventually, the little fish has to go out into the sea on their own. You're not wrong, and I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I welcome it. This is also the time to fuck up. This is the time to learn the hard way. Absolutely.
Yeah. I nearly died twice.
So let me turn Discord back up. You almost died to social aggro. You kind of notice that when you pull a red mob, when they're next to another red mob, they can socially aggro each other. You can do big pulls of 3.
Yes.
So, but you are now in the open world. Go do your thing. If you need any help, just message me.
Okay.
Just try not to die. Make it to 10. If you make it to 10 on your first attempt, that's a win. Okay? And then from there, anything past that is a double win.
Okay, got it.
All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Hey, thanks a lot for coaching me through these basic steps. There was a lot of like not obvious stuff that it's a lot easier now. Like it's more fun than last time.
There's a lot of stuff still. This game is a knowledge gap, and the game's 2004. It doesn't tell you anything. But good luck. Any questions? Feel free to message me. Hopefully your chat's not wrong with everything they help you with. So Godspeed.
No, they've been pretty good. Thank you very much, Soda. Have a good time.
Later. Have fun.
All right.
All right. Let me get back on myself now. Grubby is out there. I still am going to be teaching Lakari the basics. I know he wants a fucking session, which is A-okay. He's doomed. He is. He absolutely is doomed. But that's okay. That's the game. Tyler 1. If he wants it, I'm here. I can do a sesh. Lakari, Tyler 1, sure. I don't want to do too much. I'm going to get fucking exhausted. I have a PowerPoint presentation on the 20th for a reason. Not to mention, I think it's better if T1 doesn't get fucking handheld. This motherfucker talking about how easy the game is. Good luck. Get your presentation on the 20th. He'll probably won't pay attention at all. I'll be surprised if he even shows up. Good luck, gamer. Let him experience it firsthand? Sure. Like, there's just so many things that are dumb. Like, you saw the session I was giving. Like, the fact that World of Warcraft doesn't have... There's so many, like, fucking non-default settings that are so dumb. So many games, or so many add-ons that... Why is that not in the game on its own? Really? A lot of that stuff. Not even quality of life. It's literally just game-changing, and it's dumb to play without it. Like, it's stupid. You want a time quest? Don't go AFK. It will get turned in around 30 minutes after pickup. Okay, so I'm locked in for 30 minutes. Oh my god, I gotta turn this out on off.
She is in the pools of vision, a cave beneath the shamans of Thunder Bluff. The path to this cave is well hidden, but you may find it on the Spirit Rise Bluff. Do hurry. This emulsion will maintain its potency for only a short time.
Still playing. Do you have any first-time players playing Warrior and OnlyFans? Yes. I'm sure we have a lot. Travel down the road towards Camp Tarajo and get the flight path? What the fuck? Okay. I think Annie is one. Annie Fuchsia? She's not a first-time WoW player. Has Tyler decided on a class? I don't think so. I was watching Dante's this morning. I think it was during his intro, maybe. And he was like asking this chat what the hardest classes were. And they're like, Warrior. Unless you have a healer, he's like thinking about playing Warrior. So Dante's might play Warrior. Is Pilav playing? I don't know. He's welcome to. Absolutely. Like, I saw some Savix or some Pilav video where it's literally like, I joined OnlyFans. I am. Oh, and there's another one here. Me. Quitting WoW after 20. Why am I at the beginning of this? What is this? What did I say? I am worried about this. We're gonna have to calm down, Pilav. Because if I have you running around in proximity boys, making them feel weird and awkward.
Title is not a clickbait, but if you watch till the end, everything will make sense. This video goes into top 3 saddest WoW videos of all time, right next to this one.
Guys, I have some really bad news. I was banned from World of Warcraft last night.
The obvious follow-up question is why? Well, I have been declined from Sodapoppins guild. He reacted to my video a few days ago and let's say his chat felt uncomfortable.
I joined Sodapoppins hardcore guild. I didn't invite this guy to the guild.
Talking to my friend Savix, when he came up with this brilliant idea.
You coming on? I'm online waiting.
Oh,
he's reading a script. You can just tell.
Reading a script? What do you mean you can tell? No, you dumb. I'm looking at my OBS because I'm obviously without shirt, so I'm flexing. Oh my god, this guy does not know me. Hello, Sodapoppin. Welcome to Pilav YouTube channel. This is my production crew, and this is my editor. And all my ideas come from this. There's no f***ing scripts, bro. I just press record and let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a gold guide, man.
Are you a Jew?
What?
Okay.
What?
We're gonna have to calm this down, Pilav. I understand racist jokes as opposed to racial jokes. I know there is a line there. You're gonna have to be careful.
Guys, I don't think this will work out. There's no way that little joke made him uncomfortable. His whole chat is like, oh my god, did he just say that? That's such a Balkan thing to say. Haha, Balkans.
What does
Isn't
Balkan
that literally
mean?
racist too? Obviously, I don't give a shit, but I'm just saying, guys, if you got offended by a little tiny racial stereotype and then you spam in chat Balkans, kek L, you can see how that really doesn't go together, yeah? Dumbasses. I cannot collaborate with women during No Nut November.
Okay, I am worried about this. Yeah, I am worried about that. You don't want to fucking follow around some random girl who doesn't know him. And he's like, girl, talk in chat, girl, oh my god, boob. Like, that's just 12-year-old shit. That's just weird. Because if I have you, just don't do that. And running around in proximity voice, freaking out because there's a girl in proximity voice, and you're making them feel weird and awkward. I already see a problem arising. Be careful.
Okay, relax, dude. I like how his chat thinks I'm a bad guy. Hey, Pilav, there's gotta be females in our guild. I can't really risk you offending our ladies with a possible gender joke. Meanwhile, all his friends and all creators that these people in the chat are subscribed to are sexual allegations there, sexual allegations here. This guy fucking stick stuff in his butt.
Damn, this begging thing looks fun.
Pegging is super poggers.
Like, all these fucking weird creeps are running around loose on Twitch, but oh no, a little Balkan man, well, a big...
Keep in mind, you can play. No one said he can't play. He's absolutely allowed to play. What is he going on about? This is the most victim shit I've ever seen. Just said, don't cross a line. Don't be weird. They don't know you. So if you go up to Nick and you're like, dude, do you like chicken? Nick doesn't know you. He's like, who is this weird racist? Now I do it. Nick and I are tight. Like he's like, oh, he's making like some fucking stereotype racial joke. We move on. Who cares? But he doesn't know you. Just get to know people and then make jokes. Sure, if you want to go that route, but then also don't cross a line on Twitch. He can just fucking join. Is he just trolling? It doesn't seem like he's trolling. It seems like he's actually victimizing him. I don't know. Let me keep watching.
Made a joke about gender? Oh my god, I feel uncomfortable. You dumbasses, shut the fuck up. However, guys, what makes this video sad and the reason why I'm quitting is that my friend and coach left me, betrayed me, or use any other descriptive verb that explains how he emotionally destroyed me at unexpected time. The relationship we built was beautiful.
Hello?
안녕하세요.
Oh my, this guy's...
어떻게 지내세요?
Holy shit!
During our first session and the second one, which you are about to see. However, this one does not end well. I just realized something though. You're streaming.
I told Chad that when I play with you, I match my energy with you. We're gonna get banned together. You want to talk to a Russian lady?
Lady, of course. Perhaps I should, yeah.
You're gonna have to be careful.
She's famous, actually. She's bigger than both of us.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, she's owning us.
No, I had this woman. I want to talk to a woman.
Okay.
Are you a woman?
Yeah.
Wow, actually. But is that... okay, wait.
He's like fixing his throat.
But how are you bigger than... Like, what do? You YouTuber or what?
I'm a VTuber.
You're a VTuber. There's like... Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool.
You're just saying that because I'm bigger than you. If I wasn't bigger than you, you'd lay into me.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm trying to get some fucking... Okay, it's fine.
There you go.
You want to make a... You play WoW?
Not really. I used to. Sorry, P-Love. Respect, P-Love. I watch your videos.
That's fine, but like I need to grow my channel, so I need, you know, collaborations. And women are honestly kind of like awesome. Are you cute, Tyrell?
I don't, show myself.
Oh, so you are like nobody knows how you look like.
Yeah, I don't want
Dude,
people.
what if we reveal your face on my channel?
No, man.
This is a business proposition. I reveal your fucking existence on my channel. You get all the sims. You grow, I grow. Giga Chad be dead.
Oh, man. No, I respectfully decline. I'm sorry.
You don't.
It's like, this is fine. I don't care if he talked. Like, he's in a call with this girl. But again, proximity voice is different because it's like, they can't just leave the call. Now you got this fucking guy, girl, talk to me, girl. Like, just have social awareness. This is fine. I don't care what you do in Discord.
VTubing is very complicated.
What the fuck is this?
Do you know what VTubing is?
I am so confused.
It's like a caveman discovering fire.
So it's like a filter?
Yes.
Look at those. Sorry to say this, but you have big breasts.
Thank you.
I will add you as a friend on Discord.
Holy.
We're gonna collab one day. You don't need to reveal yourself. We're just gonna do like a fucking dungeon.
I'm getting used, dude.
That's what I do with women. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Oops, I can't say that. It's Twitch.
Oops, I can't say it.
Anyways, thank you so much for the chat.
Yo, big respect, Mr. Pila. Very nice to meet you.
You're making them feel weird and awkward.
On my screen, you're mining. You are clobbering my head, bro.
You're gonna bleed out.
Well, I am a female dwarf.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
You left the fucking guild.
Oh, I did live the loving family, man. They're racist. You need to leave.
Well, that's a good reason to stay then.
I understand racist jokes.
Yo, McConnell, what's up?
McConnell, like the real fat one or fake one?
Wait, McConnell's fat?
I mean, his throat sounds fat when he speaks.
What do you mean his throat sounds fat? That is...
It sounds like there's like a lot of friction, when his voice is trying to come out.
Ah, yeah. Oh, there you go.
Bro,
you go.
This is not even hard. This is just degenerate.
I mean, you're so
that's the strat. That's how you do it.
People can't do this, man. What about to show dominance?
Yeah, he's overestimating your average player.
Finish him off with your axe.
No, I missed. Fuck you, Hogger, bitch. How good were you at math in school?
I used to be like my top because my dad would make me memorize the whole like, dude, you know how like kids have posters, right? Of like superheroes or Avengers.
Yeah, you had fucking Stephen Hawking on your wall.
No, I didn't have Stephen Hawking. I had fucking multiplication and division page posters in my room, man. And I used to stare at that shit all day.
Well, guys. When I make these jokes on YouTube, I get called racist.
Yo, Killstation, what's up? The Killstation's a big fan of you. He's a Balkan as well.
He's Balkan.
You're gonna call me a backstabber and shit like that, but I'm Bulgarian.
Bulgarian's fine. If conflict happened more than 100 years ago, I'm good. That was like early 1900s, so you're fine. And by the way, we won both. Real back-to-back champs.
Which Balkans are bad? This is like allied races, right? You're allied races?
So I'm hated with Albanians. So those are like...
Explain in one term so we can all understand.
So you're doing Stratholm, right? And then you know how you go through those gates, but the gates close and then those fucking rats and maggots come? Yeah, those are Albanians.
Wait.
This is racist. This is comedy, guys. Please don't get political in comments down below. And the most likable, I guess, honestly, Montenegro.
Where is that?
Somebody said I said N-word.
Yeah, no. He wasn't saying the N-word.
No, but that's how it's called. It's called Montenegro.
Yeah.
Why are you Dude, this is so absurd. Hamstring. Perit. Hamstring. Perit. Hamstring. Perit.
That's level 18.
Face to face.
Oh, watch out the fucking bird behind you. Bird.
Yeah. Oh, you're insane. You're visual prowess now.
Dude, I don't want to do a joke about visual stuff in Asians. That might be too much.
You fucking asshole, man. What do you think about my eye size?
No, dude, listen. Your eyes are beautiful, and honestly, like in general.
Share your cam right now. Holy shit, dude.
He's reading a script. You can just tell.
What do you think, Savix?
Dude, your physique's crazy right now.
Show my back as well.
Oh, dude, that's actually insane. The Russian.
When did I say he was reading a script? What was he doing that I thought was scripted? He keeps highlighting that, like that cut deep or some shit. What was it? I actually am curious. I guess go to his old video. This one.
Remember.
At some point.
Why?
It reminds you of.
No, he's just black.
I don't remember. It was like it was like a 3-second scripted clip. It was funny, but why is he trying to tell everyone I think the whole video is scripted?
The chimpanzee.
Oh yeah, no, it was the script when Savix invited him. Like, you guys talked. Where is it?
Guys, I think I hear what to say. Race more. How might our
for and it's coming content for you. There's a thing all WoW content creators we're waiting for, and it's coming this November. It's gonna be Sodapoppins guild called OnlyFangs for a hardcore challenge.
Wait, can you get me in?
Of course, I can get you in right away.
Oh, but there's a little problem though. I never played hardcore.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hold your hands and we'll do a little adventure before.
You're gonna coach me.
I can coach you, bro. Log on.
I guess I called that scripted. I don't know. Okay, moving on.
That was unironically funny. Who would have thought a woman was funny for a moment?
I'm worried about this.
What do you do? Tell them your routine, your meals right now.
So sugar is the worst. I do zero sugar, literally. Of course, what? I had voice break.
It's fine. We shake it off.
Delete what, bro? What do you mean shake it off? This is worse than saying N-word. Just go delete it.
Delete the VOD.
I sounded...
All right. What's the conclusion of this?
Spill up.
Yeah, it's fun to see you back on YouTube. It's cool.
Thank you, bro. Merci.
No, but your Discord picture, bro. You don't have. There's someone else that is getting buff.
I love that game.
Dick and just skinny ass.
No, no, I'm not. Forget. Actually, I could.
Get on the floor, mate. What the fuck is that?
Holy hell. Oh my god.
I can't even talk anymore.
I have one more racist joke in me and that's it.
You have one joke. Where are you at, Pilaf?
I don't know, killing some fucking Asmongold looking mobs here, bro. I'm spaced out.
Dude, I know exactly what mob you're talking about.
But then, the day after, when I woke up, with a coffee mug in my hand, I went on Twitch to see what's up. I saw my friend streaming. Excited for him to make a lot of money off of you guys. But the problem is, he was playing his hunter without me. At the end of the same day, he sent me a Discord message, expecting I would reply. You ready soon? He asked me the day after. But everyone makes mistakes. So I decided to forgive my friend. I started leveling up a lot over these mobs. But as I was walking this road alone, something just felt off. Even leveling wasn't as exciting as it should be. What do you want? Holy shit. Yo, Savix left me. Nice. I'm gonna be Itachi to your Sasuke. just to wake up and realize that he once again played alone and went even further ahead. That broke me. And I realized this game is not for me, guys. There is no place for me in this community. I have decided to quit World of Warcraft. I'm not quitting YouTube. I'm sure that I do with women. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Oops.
Okay. All right. I just didn't want him to think like he can't play because I was like, hey man, don't make people uncomfortable in proximity voice. They can't get away from you. Like it's not like it's a Discord call, but if he's quitting for a different reason, okay. Cool. Do your thing. Good luck. He said quit until OnlyFans. I don't know. I don't care. Neato. People would be kiting proximity voice. I mean, it would be funny to watch, like, you know, just hear Pilav just yelling shit in the distance, chasing someone down. But I would have to be like, all right, calm down now. At some point, I just... Will you duo or solo on launch? Probably solo. I think Viki's trying to solo because she's probably going to stream it. And it's like, she kind of likes streaming and playing the game at her own pace. And I'm not always on at the same time as her, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to solo, but I'll queue with whoever. Dungeons, etc. Hey, Kipper. Am I going to stream it? No, I'm playing off stream. Whole time. Good boy. What level's that hyena? Oh, that's death. When is lack training? Up to him. Today, Grubby, I gave him a little sesh. Lakari, whenever he's good to go. Lakari won't be as difficult. Lakari played WoW back in the day. So, like, he knows where the buffs are, the debuffs are. But he hasn't played since he was, like, 16. And he's, like, 45 now. So, we'll see how much sticks. He's 52. Yeah. Something like that. Do helpers need to be self-found? No. But you can't really help. There's no helpers. It doesn't exist. I will say, if you do want to play self-found and you want to, like, you know, contribute to the weekly chest, I mean, like, that's up to you if you want to. You can't be self-found. You won't be able to trade me. Plus, a lot of you probably want to, like, sell your shit in the auction house. But I am going to need a weekly chest. So if you do find, like, a little Timmy's pea shooter, like the level 16 blue gun, and you want to put it in the weekly guild chest and cause drama, you can't be self-found. Because you have to give it to me so I can put it in the weekly chest. I may just get fucking nothing in the chest. Chest might be fucking barren and empty, especially week 1. It wouldn't surprise me week 1. Tell Zaryu that he's going monk style, only give and none taking. Yeah, he can't level his self-found then. But he just doesn't take anything and he just gives away his resources to the guild. Weekly chest, why not a smaller daily chest? Because there's hype to a weekly chest. 1 week, make it bigger, you know? And every single day, it's just too frequent, you know? Vault day, it's a World of Warcraft shit. But yeah, basically, like, I'm gonna put as much shit in this weekly chest as I would if I were like a daily chest, multiply it by 7. That's how big the weekly chest is gonna be. Imagine winning the chest that has like 15 linen cloth. Yeah, it's boring as fuck. Ugh. Ideally, I would love it if I had a bunch of blue weapons, like an iron patch blade, A little Timmy's pea shooter. What's that one staff that's like level 18 and increases shadow damage by 11? It's probably the only good caster weapon. Because it's the only one that has spell damage and int. I forget the name of it. Those would be really good weapons to get. Wands are okay, but you have the enchanting wand, and then you replace it with the BFD wand, just from a quest. But Starcaller could be good. I think it's like level 16 blue wand. So weapons would be, I would love having those in the chest. Not a ton of them, just like one weapon for each class. And they got to decide who gets it. The Witching Staff, thank you. Yeah, that's an actually really good caster weapon that will last. I mean, if you're playing Warlock optimally and you're like min-maxing, that shit can take you all the way to like 30 plus. Like legit, I don't think it gets replaced until SM like Hypnotic Blade. What class do you think is going to be played the least? That's a good question. Warlock or Druid? Warlock and Druid, probably. Druid, oh yeah, definitely Druid because it's, you know, only one race can do it. But I will say, there's like no troll Warlocks that I saw. I mean, I can look at the spreadsheet again to see if anyone submitted, but we're lacking on locks. So I was all for Grubby. He was like, I'll play a Warlock. That's fucking awesome. Go for it. Hold on. Yeah, here's Trolls. Trolls can't be locks. Okay, I fucking knew that. But Orcs can. I knew one race. Okay, someone hacked this and turned it into porn. Oh, this must be the hacked one. Yeah, they just put a bunch of Draenei porn on it. With massive dicks. Nice. Okay, I gotta get the Orc spreadsheet. Let me see if I can find the Orc spreadsheet. Hang on. Oh. Delete bookmark. Huh? Wait a second. Oh, fuck me. Don't get dazed. Ruh-roh. Damn, I didn't think I was, like, actually scared here. Alright, what was I doing? Here we go. Aether's playing a lock. Annie is playing a Warlock. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Warlocks out of a lot. Couple of undecideds, but yeah. And let me look at undead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, not a ton. Priests? More priests. Oh, Saren's playing a priest. Or trolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Actually, let me just check that there's not porn on this one. Hang on. Okay, yeah, thank God. Here's Tarrans. Missed arrow location. What? You on time quest? Talk to who the fuck? Oh, shit. Okay. Wait, I'm actually gonna quest in Mulgore? Okay. How much time do I have left on this quest? $20 minutes remaining. Okay. That's the Horde XP speedrun route? Yeah. It definitely is. You were going to quest in Tirisfal, I'm pretty sure. That is so weird. All right. I haven't even done my warrior quest yet. Like, I don't even have defensive stance. What custom games do you recommend for Warcraft 3? What do you want? You trying to tower defense? You trying to do a hero thingamajig? You trying to do a party game? You trying to do an RPG? An auto battler? Orc or undead rogue on classic? I don't think either. Okay, in PvE, Troll is going to be the best DPS, I think. Followed by Orc, then Undead. In PvP, it's situational as to what's better in PvP for Rogue, Orc or Undead. If the enemy has a fear, Undead is better. If they don't, Orc is better. So basically versus priests and warlocks. I don't even know if it's better versus warriors. Orc might still be better versus warriors because of intercept stun, etc. Oh, I'm fucking leaving the arrow again. Golly gee dang it. I keep thinking it's having me go to Thunderbluff and it's just not. Undead Trinket is literally Biss. Yeah, if they have a fear. If they don't have a fear, Orc, you underestimate the stun resist. It's fucking gross. Like, I can say as a druid, I am so fucking happy when a rogue is undead. Like, I'm ecstatic. Pretty sure in like my CDL dual tourney, I was praying to God to go against Peo over Bobka because Peo was undead and Bobka was orc. So just because of the stun resist, it says it's like a 25% chance to, or increased chance to resist a stun. It feels like 50. Was it 15? Whatever the fuck the passive is. Like, I entirely changed my strat because I just start assuming that they're going to resist. It's 30% because everyone has 5%. Oh, well, there you go. Ugh. What about mages? Again, it depends on what you're doing. Troll is going to be your best spec for DPS in PvE. I think. But Undead is probably overall the best. You don't gain enough benefits as a troll to justify giving up Will of the Forsaken. Like, overall, Undead's by far the best for mage in PvP. But PvE, it's troll. If I were to play a mage, I'd play Undead. Because it's minimal difference in PvE, but it's insane difference in PvP, right? What am I doing? There we go. I guess I'm collecting ambercorns. Yeah, don't forget this time quest. I'm probably... At the end of the day, I can just abandon it, fly to fucking Crossroads, pick it back up, and then fly back. I don't really care. I'll play Peggle in the meantime. So I'm not going to stress it. Orc Warlock. If I was doing a dual tourney, I actually think I'd play an Orc Lock. I feel like your main counter are rogues and warriors. And stun resist versus them is kind of huge. Granted, you would have a disadvantage versus, you know, a mirror versus another warlock, but just outplay them. I feel like in a dual tourney, there's like maybe 1 or 2 people that are actually good at their class that I would be scared of. Like if I went against Snuts and Snuts was an orc or an undead lock and I'm an orc lock, it's fucking curtains. Fucking curtains for the same race, but you get my point. And then there's like so many people in those tourneys that just suck ass. Lud is such a libtard, I swear. This is definitely the discussion, the place to have that talk. This is it. You're in the right house. Undead starting zone's more fun than Duratar. Yeah, but just take the Zeppelin, right? That's actually, I think the Undead Zone's actually optimally the best XP-wise, but I still just go to Duratar. Just take the fucking Zep, it's right there. How come will you be beating Zico with your Druid? Druid beats Mage. I'll beat Zico 90% of the time. But that's not because I outplay him. My class beats his. I say 90% because a mage can win, but they have to get good RNG. Like, they basically have to burst the druid down, so it actually comes down to whether or not the mage gets natural crits. I'm not talking shatter. He won't be able to shatter a druid because of shapeshifting, but you can still crit all natural, homegrown, non-shatter crits. And if he gets those, you can kill a druid. GMO free crits, vegan crit. Vegan crits. But you can lose. You can get bursted. And it sucks when you lose to that because it's like, you know, I know at like the highest level, yes, the druid can lose, but then you fucking lost, you're so bad. I'm like, did you just see the crits this motherfucker just got? Like, what? He killed me in a 4-second blanket. Full to 0. But your average WoW player has no clue what the fuck's actually going on. It's a blanket. It's oh, that should probably go in the fucking presentation. Blanket silence. There's getting locked out and there's blanket silences. Getting locked out means you got kicked during a cast. So now your entire school is locked out. You have like a little timer going down and you won't be able to use those spells. A blanket, it doesn't matter whether they kicked you or not. They can just say, you cannot cast spells for 4 seconds. That's it. Whether you're casting or not, doesn't matter. It's busted. It's strong. You just sit there. You can't press any buttons. Warlocks have a 2-second blanket. Assuming they miss the lockout. Mages, 4-second blanket. I don't think there's any other blanket silences, are there? In Classic? I think it's just Mage. Where's my proximity? My proximity voice is fucked. How do I mute my mic? Oh, I am muted. Okay, we're good. Hello? Okay, it should be muted. God, I don't know why it's on. Pally stun? That's a stun. That's not a blanket. Oh, Shadow Priest has a blanket. You're right. Train staves. I shouldn't have trained more, huh? What a misplay. Fuck it, good enough. Spiked mace? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Did I sell my staff again? God damn it. Keeps auto-selling that motherfucker. I need to equip it ASAP. I need to look at my Alliance Warrior, and I gotta see what my key bindings were. I don't remember a lot of my shit. I think Blood Rage was Shift V, but I'm not positive. That was sick. Oh my god. Oh shit. Definitely swiftness potions. Damn. Okay. So that's why we do that quest ASAP. Oh, 10.2 fucking two-handed staff. I didn't okay. I get it. I didn't know I get that out of there. All right, let me get a weapon swing timer. Run out of the cave, jumping down somewhere under the bridge. Where can I jump off from here? Do I survive this? Oh, we're testing it, aren't we? All right, there you go. Got it. My weapon skill is just not there. I don't like this. All right, stabs +2. There we go. 1v1. All right. Trying to build up some rage here. All right, I'm at 29 now. Ooh, we got some 42s coming out here now. Quest timer? Not anymore. All right, weapon swing timer. Hang on. I didn't think I'd be getting a two-hander. They're both equally like as popular. I don't know which one's better though. Let's try this one. Like, I don't care that much as long as it works, right? Ooh. What is this? Oh, is that enemy? All right, what is it? Disable that. Bar width, let's do 100. Bar height, fucking 10. How's that look? Ooh, that's a little too short. Let's do 200. That's fine. Good enough. Wow. Yeah, my damage has skyrocketed. I still have a weapon skill of only 40, though. Oh my god, that damn. Wow. Do I even need to be doing this, by the way? No, I absolutely do not. Sorry, I was just looking at my fucking numbers. All right, let me pull all of these and pop sweeping strikes. Ugh. Oh, easy. Didn't get it. Ooh, okay, got 2 of them. You watching Arcane? I am. I finished it last night and I got so fucking depressed. The first 3 episodes were kind of meh, but then it really started to pick up again, and it's so good. Yeah, the very beginning, I feel like there was just too many, like... Too many artists and, like, look at our music video bullshit. Like, I don't care. I feel like it was just so much. Oh, new record. 147. For me, it's too much romance sometimes. Yeah, I don't care too much about a lot of the romance stuff, but I mean, that also is kind of life, so I don't mind it that much. It's really not that much. Yeah, I never had a feeling of like, God, everybody won't stop fucking. I wasn't ever thinking that. What's with all this fucking sex? I just thought there was a lot of music video bullshit that I didn't care about, constantly getting shoved down my face, at least at the beginning. And then also there was a lot of like, what? Confusion. But then all of it kind of started making sense after like the 5th or 6th episode, so maybe it was on purpose. Either way, after the 6th episode, which is all that's out right now, I was super sad. It's like, fuck, I really want to see the last. Fight equals music. No, there... I don't want to get too spoiler. There was one fight that was super cringe and I hated it. Okay, if you want to watch Arcane and you don't want spoilers, leave, because I'm gonna talk pretty openly. The fucking scene, like the lady who had her arm made, like adjusted by Jinx or whatever, I did not care for her fight. It just seemed dumb. Insta talks. Well, fucking get your AP. Play Osu, bro. Click that X button. Bad take. I could talk really openly about Arcane. Okay, really gonna talk openly about Arcane. Actual spoilers. Straight up spoilers. I fucking loved the Warwick fight. That was sick. Like I said, it got way fucking better. Me and Vika were just like, oh shit, here it comes. Oh, we were fucking pumped. All right, no more. I like Arcane. It's good. I just wasted a health potion. Yikes. Yeah, we were actually bat chesting. We really were. Oh, there's a femur. There goes all my inventory. Love it. Fuck it. Do you not have CD timers? Why would I need those? I have a little bar, it tells me. Oh shit, I'm actually gonna need to make rough weight stones to buff my staff, huh? Just realized. Can I still not do it, though? Oh, there we go. Nice. I should have charged and blood raged. Okay, hey, no more Arcane talk. Like, I'd actually be so mad if I came into the stream and people just talked about shit. I said a few things, that was it. No more. Stop talking about it. All right, that quest is done. Food crate. And a copper vein. Where the hell is this is it? Oh, blind. Oh, 5 healing potions? Are you kidding me? Jesus. Another rough stone. Let's get rid of these crack bills. They're not that great. All right, now where do I go? I need trophy swoop quills, and I need to kill gizzards. Well, shit. Okay, I'll try. Oh, God. So by the time I just realized. By the time I'm probably walking over here and I'm in Mulgore, this is probably when T1's going to be over here too, considering he's a Tauren. Can't wait to see his ass in proximity voice. Oh, shit. All right, fuck these apples. Fuck you. I don't care about the spirit and stam. That's a guy's pet. I almost just fell for that. God damn, I was wondering what was going on. It's like, why is it not aggroing? Flip's pet level 10 beast. Oh, a rare spawn. Best hunter pet? Shameless. Damn, this thing got shit on. Nice. +1 agi. Suck it. If this was actually OnlyFans, I'd probably give that to someone else. I don't know who. Some hunter or rogue. Wait, Prospector's Pick? Oh, I need to do that quest. I need to go over here. Whoops. Is Vicky going priest again? Yes, she is. Oh, I need these guys. Swoop. Is Glakari not getting coached today? I don't think he is. Maybe tomorrow? It's whenever he's good. Baldy's still sleeping? Well, I'm on tomorrow. So if he wants coaching, tomorrow I'm free. So what do I do here? It's Sakari. He's already got 10 WoW coaches lined up. Of course he does. Let's get rid of this shield. Goodbye. That's fucked up. Malachite. Okay, let's get rid of that. Don't care about that bread. Trash. Damn, simple dagger. Wow. Inventory is full. How many of these do I need? 5? Okay, I'm done. And now I gotta go to some bullshit and click them, right? I don't need that many. Requires forge. Am I blind? Where's the fucking forge at? Oh, way over here. Golly gee dang it. Easy. You done talking about Arcane? See, I am. No more. All right, I need to get 5 swoops killed. Fuck it, I'm not doing mining anymore. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should like learn where the fucking tin ore spawns are so I can mine that. What mining do you need in order to do tin? I forget. Let me go back. Fuck it. $65. I'm at 18. I've got a lot of copper I can smelt. That'll give me levels. You think Grubby picked up WoW well? Yeah. Absolutely. I think his movement was trash. That needs to get worked on. But that's like normal. Again, it's really hard for me to see WoW through the lens of someone who literally hasn't played the game. It's just difficult. Like, everything is second nature to me. But, I mean, he was getting it, and then he was off on his own, and he's confidently going out on his own again. However, he hasn't really played the game yet. The starting zone is... It actually is a tutorial. It's a shitty one, but it's a tutorial zone. You're not supposed to be threatened. Your health regens super fast. You don't have to drink in between pool. Pulling 2 mobs, 3 mobs, even 4 mobs is like, whatever. Like, you can just run away. Or you could kill them all. Like, even right now, this is really easy, but it's because I'm killing lower levels. He'll die to a knowledge check, not a skill check. I watched him pull those 3 mobs. A situation that, even though he didn't know all 3 were going to pull, he was not in any trouble. At all. That was so easily manageable. Kill all 3, no problem. But he kind of panicked a bit. And then some guy came in and helped him. It's his first day. Give him one day to the point where he doesn't have to actually look down at his keyboard and think about movement. He'll be so much better. He'll be fine. I'm not worried about Grubby at the end of the day. He's not someone I would stress about. Emery's taking her race quiz. Uh-oh. Is she actually? Hang on. Oh, she's on question 11 right now. I'm watching. I'm just gonna listen.
B, playing at my own pace, steadily working towards victory without rushing. C, go all in with bold, high-risk moves. Yeah. Focus on gathering resources and building up a solid defense. Oh, brother. Yo, Yugi, 7 months. Van, 22 months. Y'all already know I'm C. Brain off. Go in. If you could have any superpower, we can see your bald spot. What? Where? That's not a bald. That's called a part, dude. Oh my god. If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Ooh, big crit.
A, the ability to turn any enemy into a rubber duck.
I need that swoop.
B,
that's a
summon
fake
an
swoop.
infinite supply of pizza.
That's an actual player right there.
C, teleport but only to places that are slightly inconvenient. D, the power to control an army of very angry bees. What? These all suck. These are all ass.
Oh, if she gets Taran, I'll feel so bad for her. Or Orc. I know she wants to play Priest.
Nice. Teleport but only to places that are slightly inconvenient. What would an example of that be?
She wants to play
let's
Warrior?
say you're trying to teleport to your
then
friend's
she can do whatever.
house.
Doesn't matter what she gets.
Choose turn to live. Okay, well, I think D is the least shitty for sure. I feel like everyone picked D for this, right? Why would you pick anything else? What's the weirdest pet you would love to have?
All right, Lucari said he's going to be on tomorrow
Cloud
for
that
coaching.
rains on command. A teleporting frog that steals random objects from your neighbors. A miniature dragon that sings. What does this have to do with race again?
It's like
I forgot
Tekken,
this
dude.
was a race quiz. A miniature dragon that sings opera whenever it gets bored. A sentient sandwich that follows you everywhere and offers advice. Well, I don't take advice when people give it to me, so that sounds really annoying. Probably the frog? Wait, but what if you get in trouble? Like, it sounds nice that it would bring you random trinkets, but then what if, like, you go to jail because of your pet? Then what? I mean, a pet cloud could be kind of cute. A is the moral one. I guess, yeah. I mean, do I need something that rains? I could use it to water my other pets. Okay, we'll do the cloud. What's the best way to win a race? Build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. Yo, Enrico, thanks for the prime.
All right, so I'm ordering food.
Hold on.
What, question 16? All right, she's got all the way till question 27.
Hi, Emmy Emerine.
Oh, Shizvei here? I be waiting for you, Mon. Get the troll or else. I was like, wait, you're gonna wait for me on Monday? What's happening on Monday? Oh god. Wait, is Vey troll?
Yes, she
Is
is.
that how that works? That means we can play together for the same race.
You can play, it doesn't, like, I don't want people to think that you can't play with people who are the opposite race. You absolutely can.
Best way to win a race, build a giant slingshot and launch yourself over the finish line. No
But it is, like, for fun and
Convince everyone
RP
else to
sake.
take a nap halfway through. Strap rockets to your shoes and hope for the best. Ride a giant hamster that's surprisingly fast. I gotta pick the hamster one. Who came up with these though? Seriously.
Yeah, these questions are peak stupid.
Hamster. You're stranded on an island. What's the first thing that you do? Build a sandcastle the size of a small city. Okay, priorities. Fashion a boat out of bananas and set sail. Challenge the local seagulls to a game of chess. Make friends with a coconut and start a new civil. I wouldn't do any of these. I guess I would try to make a boat out of bananas.
She really does belong on the alliance.
You guys would make friends with a coconut? Okay, well, I'm not a schizo, so I'm gonna make the banana boat and leave you guys behind. You can feel free to talk to your coconuts. Phase 3, very important questions. Do not underthink these. Oh no. The pressure is ramping up. What would be the most useless thing to drop from a boss? A pet rock with an achievement for it staring at you ominously. A fashionable scarf that gives you plus 10 intellect in taverns only. A mount that's just a really fast office chair? What? How is that useless? It's really fast. A pair of socks that increase your stamina but smell awful. Well, they increase your stamina. Why would you need intellect in taverns? Probably the scarf, right? Because the rock... What? The rock? You can keep that in your inventory. What? Wait, is this like an intelligence test? Is that why they said don't underthink it? Oh my god. Yeah, it's a pet. The rock gives you nothing. But when are you gonna need 10 intellect in a tavern?
So the problem is, like, this quiz is actually meant for people that are trying to get a specific race.
Oh my god.
You pick whatever the fuck you want.
But it's a pet.
I think she has her own music playing. I'm gonna pause mine. Yes, she does.
Duel in taverns? Who does that? Fuck it.
There you go.
What's your signature battle cry? By the power of grilled cheese.
Some
For
sweats still got what they
glory.
wanted. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares?
Hold my potion. I've got this. Who moved my mana biscuits?
Like, when it comes to the sweats, I only really care about them having fun and helping the non-sweats. Like, they're not,
What
for
does
the
this
most part,
have
gonna
to
get
do
to
with
raid.
race, dude?
That's all I care about. They have fun, do your thing,
If you
and
had
then
to cook
help
dinner
others.
for your faction leader, what would you make? Spicy lava cakes you collected from Ragnaros himself. A 3-course meal that's just different type of fish. No plates, just fish. A loaf of bread shaped like an orc's fist, because why not?
Oh my god, these
A
dogs
stew made
destroyed
entirely
this
of
ball.
critters found in Elwyn Forest. Okay, well, I'm gonna make the stew.
They took the entire,
The
like,
rest of these, like, what?
the tennis ball, like, border of it. Look at this thing.
What's the weirdest spell you'd cast if you were a mage?
This fucking
A
freak.
spell that turns everyone's armor into sparkly tutus.
Who do you think you are?
A portal that only leads into
Trash
to a
can. You're done
tavern
with that.
bathroom nowhere else. A fireball that smells like fresh baked cookies when it explodes. Ooh. A polymorph spell that transforms enemies into very confused alpacas. Ooh. Oh, these are all kind of good.
How about this block coder?
These are all kind of good, honestly. Be actually useful? What? But polymorph's useful, and turning armor into useless thing is useful too.
So you got 5 questions left,
And
or
then C
6.
is just awesome, right? I'll do the polymorph. What's your favorite way to gather materials for crafting? Bribing score. Am I wrong to get tilted? These are so dumb.
They are extremely dumb. She's not
Bribing
wrong.
squirrels to bring you nuts and berries from the wild.
Questions could actually be so
Stealing
much
shiny
funnier,
rocks
but
from
whatever, who
kobolds who
cares?
keep yelling about their candles. Asking elementals nicely if they donate some of their essence for science.
They're
Picking
very random
plants, hoping they're
XD.
useful, no idea what they do.
Quiz is horrible. It's actually so bad.
You're a known bribe. What is that? When did I ever do that? I've never done that. What the heck? Squirrels. What's the strangest thing you'd fish up in Azeroth? A boot that turns out to be an elite mob in disguise? A gnome who's been lost at sea for so long, He thinks you're the king of Azeroth. A treasure chest filled with nothing but old guild tabards. A pet fish that demands a tiny fishing rod of its own. I like B. But yeah, I feel like A would happen to me. So...
That's a sub alert.
Decisions. I'm gonna get the pet fish. What would be your ideal Hearthstone animation? You explode into 1,000 tiny frogs that hop away in every direction. Yo, Jake, thanks for 38 months.
38 months, Joel in chat.
Jake from State Farm. I love that guy.
Slowly rise into the air, wrapped in bacon, then teleport out with a sizzling sound. Wilhelm, thanks for the 2 months.
4 questions
left. A giant chicken swoops down and carries you away. You spin out a tornado of fireworks and confetti. For me, definitely gotta be the giant chicken. That one's the best.
Okay. I think she's gonna get troll.
Coolest,
I actually think she is.
Like
but I didn't get to see the beginning.
The chicken one.
I don't know what weapon she chose. I don't know.
Yo, faint smiles, thanks for the 2 months.
You think Taran? It might be Taran.
What would be the weirdest reason for
I do think
starting a
it's either
PvP
troll or
fight?
Taran, I think.
They picked the last peace bloom in the zone, and now you must duel for it. How is that a weird reason?
But I think troll
Someone
first.
stepped on your freshly summoned picnic blanket. They insulted the color of your transmog outfit. Bro, what the fuck? You actually clicked on the same critter at the same time. Oh, that pisses me off. Theasmore, 8 months. Would y'all pick B, C, or D?
I don't think she's playing with Miz this
These
time.
are all
I think
gonna
they're
be
actually.
excuses later.
I don't know if they're playing solo, but I don't think they're playing together. I think they're playing solo, each. I had small talk with Miz at game day, and I think he said something like,
What's the silliest thing you'd bring
They're
to
leveling
a
solo.
fight? A boombox that plays YMC every time you forget to kill a fleeing mob. A giant frying pan that doubles as a shield and cooking tool. A bag of glitter bombs for flashy distractions. A potion that makes everyone you hit burp uncontrollably.
almost done.
Boombox for sure.
The YMCA classic.
What's the most bizarre guild event
Here we
you
go.
would organize?
Here we go.
Who can board the elevator in Undercity last competition? Oh, who can okay. Who can board the elevator in Undercity last? A transmog fashion show judged by NPCs who don't even care. A fishing competition in the Molten Core. A naked run through Blackrot Depths first to the end wins. The only good ones are A and D. Oh my god.
Here it comes.
Can you fish in Molten Core? No, right?
I actually
That
don't think you
sounds
can.
dumb.
I don't think you can fish in lava.
We'll do D.
It ain't Terraria. Here we go. Here we go. Submit that shit. Oh, she's undead.
Wait, I'm undead.
She smells
not
bad.
Troll.
She smells horrible.
Oh,
bad
shit,
breath.
is this bad?
Rotting. Gross. Disgusting.
Is this
All right.
bad or good for me?
I think she'd actually like undead.
That's good.
Undead's fine.
Okay. Home Undercity. Classes Warrior, Rogue, Hunter, Priest, Warlock. Optional class quiz. Okay, well I guess I'm undead. Undead's not bad if you're priest, bro. If you think I'm playing
Undead
priest
is
again,
like a sweat fiesta.
way, I'd
Some of our
rather
best
kill
players
myself.
are undead.
Oh god.
One person who's going for world first is undead, and so they're gonna farm points like
I'm
crazy.
good.
So when it comes to like overall race strength, we
have
won't
all
know
the
until we
sweaty
start.
players?
Undead and Orc are extremely
Wait, all
solid.
the fucking nerds got undead?
Yes, they did.
What did all the rat players get? Tauren,
Yo.
a lot of orc, troll.
They got
What's
Ompi,
the
K
most
Super,
populated race?
Zaryu, Seedank, Grayson. McConnell's actually going to probably perform well. Sardako, Mocktail, Meteos,
Orc? How many
Azimos, Shobek, Barn. Yeah. Growl. Those are all their sweats. Dowski is a sweat, by the way. Zizarin's going to probably be a sweat.
Check the
Cobalt Shriek is
spreadsheet.
going to be
Oh,
a
wait,
sweat.
yeah. I might
Wake is going to do extremely well. Jimmy will perform well. Corey will perform well.
Hold on.
I think Fang might be a sweat. I think Flutton might be a sweat. They're not labeled as it, but Mendo's gonna do well. Jake and Bake is gonna do well. Like
Sardaco messaged me, welcome to Undead. Oh boy. Okay. Where's the spreadsheet?
yeah, this shit is fucking stacked over here.
This is a public.
Like even their non-sweats are not bad. There's very few bad non-sweats. You go to any other races non-sweats, and they're trash. It's fucking embarrassing. That being said, they've got Grubby. Grubby, I think, can be really good. However, he's not good yet. He's
30%
trash
trolls.
because he's new.
I mean, honestly, the distribution is not that bad. 20 to 30. It's not that bad. Dang, there's a lot of people playing. I think more than last time, right?
Way more than last time. We're double the size.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of people. Where's the... Okay. 13 druids, 5 hunter, 1 mage, 5 priest, 3 rogue, 11 shaman, no warlock, 11 warrior.
Grubby might play lock if he wants to.
Same team as Grayson. Can I sort by race?
Oh, she's...
Asuna,
Here's the split, by the way, if y'all want to see it. She's kind of covering it, but 30%... Oh, she's leaving. Fuck.
Dantes, Drowski, Grayson. Let's go. J-Rose, Jake and Bake. Julia, Lakari, Lauren.
Luna's... Oh, Luna's gonna...
McConnell! McConnell's undead. Let's fucking go. Wait, they got Medios in this shit too? Oh my god. Nanners! Wait, Nanners is undead too? Oh shit. Sardaco? Okay.
So yeah, here's the split currently. Alright.
Wake, Zaryu. Okay.
Not updated yet? Yeah, a lot of things aren't updated.
It doesn't seem too
LG.
bad. I mean, can't you play with any race past like the starting zone?
Yeah, like you still play with
on
everybody.
level, what is it, like probably
Like this isn't like you can't...
something?
You're still playing with everyone. This is...
Yeah.
It should just be like just RP. We're still the same guild. We're still on the same team, but we're like fucking around. If I'm being like transparent. Yeah, we're just role-playing the racism. Some people actually might take it like, I only do dungeons with fellow trolls. Like, that's fine. Do that if you want, but pretty dumb. I would rather you invite people and just call them smelly, assuming they're undead the whole time, right? But it's still invite them, right? Imagine 5 trolls that hard RP. Yeah, me and Viki have already been practicing our troll accents, Mon. We're getting there. Yeah, Mon. Big hundreds. Love that. Excellent. Oh, where do I go now? Oh, this way. All right. Boom, 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 boom. And we just saw your notes on the roster about her not having enough Furbies. I didn't put that note there, motherfucker. That was someone else. But she doesn't have enough. They're not wrong. Doo-doo. Nice. So what do I do? Accept sacred. I don't know what this quest is. Kill the big thing pussy. The Kodos? I can't. I'll die. It's too spooky. Failed attempt. Unfortunate. Buy a bag. Jeez, bro, I got 18 silver, homie. And I still have weapon training to do. I got to train two-handed axes and two-handed swords over in Org. And one-handed axes, swords, and maces. I got a gold. Not to mention also just basic spells I need to train. Money's tight.
What brings you here?
Eight bristleback interlopers. How long do I stay in Mulgore for? Jeez. Just buy gold. You think I'm gonna play this game without buying gold? You're crazy. Wait, these guys are level 10. I shouldn't pull 3. This is actually like, they might be kind of tough. Boom, 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 boom. Make some more of these bad boys. Should be able to do heavy linen soon. Massive parry haste. Love that. Doo-doo-doo. Wish I had Sunder armor. God. I need to do my warrior quest ASAP. Well, you're going troll warrior? Yes, I am. Which it's actually like troll warrior is really good. For tanking, at least. It's also the easiest warrior to level of all the races, for sure. But then the berserking racial is really good for like initial threat. You know, just going in, popping berserking, and just getting heroic strikes out like fucking crazy. Might actually be the best race for tanking on Horde, actually. Emmy needs help with what?
Hold on.
Yo, what up?
Oh, okay, I can hear you. Yo, what up?
What do you need?
Okay, so I have some questions, but could you pause? Okay, so I'm looking at your first guild meeting video.
Sure.
Is it possible to give me a quick summary on what I missed for this time?
Sure. You want special treatment?
No.
You are absolutely asking for special treatment.
Well, my chat told me to ask, and I was like, okay, sure, because I was watching the video.
I'm just fucking with. Okay.
No, I'm not asking for special treatment. Like, if I die, then I just don't make it.
So what
I'm
do you?
not gonna...
Do you have any idea what's going on with this OnlyFans in comparison to the other?
Yes, I know that it's harder.
Much harder.
So self-found, yes, I know that.
So you understand what guild self-found means?
Yes, that means we cannot get items or group with people outside of the guild, and we can only trade within the guild.
You can still play with people outside of the guild. We talked about it. If you're doing a dungeon, for example, fill the group with guildies. If there are not enough guildies available, yeah, sure, invite someone else. But, you know, don't bring in some level 60 to carry the dungeon. Or if you're doing Wailing Caverns, which is a level 20 dungeon or so, don't invite a level 30, right? There's...
Oh, well, I didn't... We weren't doing that last time anyway.
Yeah, exactly. We weren't. So I don't think that's going to be an issue. And if you have guildies, try to bring them in. And yeah,
Okay.
no auction house. Ever.
Okay, well, what if, like, let's say I die at level 30, and I'm telling people, stop trying to help me level, but I can't, they just keep doing it. What do I do?
Like they're like mob tagging you without consent?
Yeah, without my consent.
That's probably going to happen for the first 10 levels or so, and then it'll probably whittle off as the numbers dwindle, because once it's one person mob tagging you, they're more likely to get, you know, actually in legit account trouble from Blizzard, because I think there's an argument to be made that it's considered harassment if you ask them to stop.
Okay.
And they
I'll
don't.
tell them that
But
they're
at first, there's
harassing
going to
me.
be like, you know, 20 people. They'll have protection in numbers, but as you farther go out of the starting zone, which is when the game actually starts, they'll dwindle down. There'll be like one, maybe two people doing it. And yes, if you ask them in game to stop and they keep doing it and you ask again, eventually you can open a ticket and they will actually get in trouble. It is considered
Okay.
harassment.
And it shouldn't be a problem then.
No, should not be.
Okay, so my other questions were, did you already explain the point system in this meeting? I was clicking
did.
around, but there's no timestamp.
Okay.
You did?
So, you already know it's guild self-found. You cannot use the auction house. You can't trade with anyone
no
outside of the
auction
guild.
house?
No auction house. No trading with anyone outside of the guild. Everything has to be homegrown, naturally farmed with 0 GMOs. Like, you got to go out and farm herbalism, your own mats, to make your
Yeah, I
own
have
potions.
a question. Is there anyone last time who genuinely did that? Because not even you did that.
No, we weren't. That wasn't
Oh.
part of. We are forcing. No one did that. I bought gold last time. Like, we cheated
I
everything.
know.
Like, half the guild bought gold. So this time, there's not really anything you can even buy with gold except your epic mount. But like, you can't buy gear because we're not allowed to use the auction house. And we'll have an add-on. It basically disables it. If you use the auction house, you'll get flagged. And we talked about it. If anyone tries to bypass the add-on or do anything, we're going to remove you from the guild. We're going to kick you out off stream. We're not even going to make content out of it. There is 0 cheating in this.
Oh shit! Yeah,
I
not
don't.
even
It is
publicly shamed. No, that's good. That's good.
0 tolerance. Now, if like, let's say, I don't know, Lakari is playing and Lakari checks the auction house and buys a stack of linen because he's an idiot and he didn't know what he was doing. Like, Lakari, you dumbass. I'll make him vendor the linen cloth and then we'll just keep going, right? But if Ompi does it or Sardako, get out of the guild. You knew what you were doing. You tried to bypass it. You're done.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
So because of that, because we're doing guild self-found, we have to have guild enchanters. You can't go to trade chat and get enchanted by anyone outside of the guild anymore.
Oh my god.
So someone has to be an enchanter. We need a guild alchemist. You can't get potions from anyone except the guild. We need a guild leather worker, a guild blacksmith, everything. And all of our mats have to be farmed. So, yeah, guild self-found is easy to say, but it's a lot.
Do you have a prediction for how long it'll take us to be ready for raid? Because holy fuck.
2 months.
2 months?
Probably. Like, the sweats will be max level and ready to go probably by week 2. But if I'm going to be, you know, going down to, like, the newer player level and all that jazz, it's going to be 2 months. I think the profession angle of a lot of it is going to be handled by the sweats. The sweats are going to be max level. They're going to level the professions. They're going to go farm mats the whole time while you guys are leveling. So they're going to have something to do.
Okay.
Now, the point system. This is where the races come in. At the end of the day, we are one unit. We are a guild. We are trying to clear all of these raids together as a guild. However, to just add some spice and some fun, there is a race point system. This point system, exactly. Everything is going to be automatically tracked. Last OnlyFangs, it was always like, yo, Soda, can I get FKP for this? Soda, they should lose that. Like, and I can't do it. Everything is automated now. Your character will be tracked by this add-on, and it will track achievements and failures. So, example, most basic, generic, if you die, the entire race loses points. If you gain 10 levels, every 10 levels, your entire race will gain points. So if you level a profession up 75 levels, the entire race will gain points, things like that. And there's other challenges too that you can do. For example, doing really hard quests below a certain level threshold, the whole race may get points. So there's fun challenges for the sweatier players to do. With these points, at the end of every single week, I'm going to look at the races, and I'm going to look at what race has the most points, and that race will win a chest. In this chest, it's not an actual chest. I'm just going to basically have an alt, and on that alt, I'm going to take donations from viewers. I'm going to take whatever, and I'm going to build the most fun chest I can, not the most OP. Example, if there's 5 mages, I'm going to put 1 Staff of Jordan in there, and I'm going to make them fight over it. And that race gets it, and they get to decide who gets it, blah, blah, blah. It's fun. Same with like weapons for rogues, blah, blah, blah. It's not going to be the craziest, most game-changing thing, but that is the only way our guild will receive any materials outside of the guild is through this weekly chest. And
so
then
we are buying gold, just only you.
I'm taking donations from viewers. Exactly. Maybe they'll give me a bunch of tin. So maybe I could help people on that race. You can power level engineering, get a bunch of tin or copper. It's annoying to farm it. Things like that. And at the end of every week, the points reset and it starts again. The other part of the point system, when we're raiding, this is way late game, the winning race gets to roll 1 through 100, and the second place race rolls 1 through 95, third place 1 through 90, and last place race will roll 1 through 85. One last thing on the race points, the losing team that week will have to dish out 5 punishments, or we'll see what number it is. 5 punishments must be dished out to that race, and they must be completed by the end of the week.
And that's the list you have on the right on your...
Yeah, like you might have to order a lunchly, we'll blend it, and you have to drink it. That's one of them.
Okay.
There's things like that. And then again, points reset, go again. And that's essentially the whole guild. That's guild self-found, points... Oh, and proximity voice. I'm sure you've seen plenty of that.
Yeah, I see the do's and don'ts. What are the do's and don'ts?
I mean, just be genuine. I'm worried about like smaller streamers or weirdos. Like, I'm going to follow Law Tyler 1 around the whole time because he's a big streamer. I'm just like, don't be cringe.
That was my plan.
Yeah, don't be cringe. Be genuine. I don't care if you play with Tyler 1, but don't fucking go completely out of your leveling route, out of your way to ensure that you're playing with you or Miz or me or Tyler 1. Like, you can tell when it's happening, right? I'm I'm gonna be pretty lenient on it, but if it gets out of hand, I'm gonna step in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
What if like Miz does it to Tyler 1?
If he's going over the top, I'm actually gonna pull him. It's like, dude, stop. Like if Tyler seems to be getting annoyed by it, right? That's when I'll probably step in. Other things. Oh yeah, the proximity voice. It works just like GTA RP. I don't know if you've played that before.
No, but I know how proximity works.
There is a yell function, a talk function, and a whisper function. Rogues can actually go in stealth, and they can come over and talk to you, and they will not show up in the chat box. So if a rogue stealths, turns on a voice changer, and talks to you, you will have no way to know who they are.
Well, that's pretty cool.
So some people in the guild can just, RP and fuck around and do stupid stuff. And that's pretty much it. Guild self-found, point system, proximity voice. That's it for the most part.
Okay.
Wow, we went through this whole thing in like 15 seconds. Everyone else, the meeting took 4 hours. Crazy how much quicker it can go. And
yeah, I was looking at your face. I was like, bro is fucking miserable.
I mean, there was over 200 people in that call. So you can say like streamers are so attention seeking. Streamers suck. I hate streamers, but it's 200 people in a call. Streamers aside, that's how it's going to go. Unless I just need to server mute everyone.
Yeah, fair.
Right.
Okay, then my last question. So I've been asking a lot of people their opinions on this. I really want to play DPS warrior this time. Do you think that's a dumb idea?
No, absolutely not. You can do it.
Sardako said he would help me, but a lot of people have been saying that I can't do it.
You can absolutely, you can absolutely do it. It's much harder than the other classes. It is, but you just got to be careful and just do it right. Sardako, sure. Tons of people in the guild could teach you how to play. It's not hard. It's PvE. There's an extremely long list of people that can teach you how to play. It's just leveling. And just be careful. Don't overpool.
Isn't the way that warrior works early, like you kill one mob, you have to heal up, so it takes fucking forever?
I'm leveling a warrior right now just to kind of get a feel for things. As soon as I just got my green staff from this quest, I'm pulling like 3 mobs at a time, just shitting on them. You just got to learn how to hamstring kite, and you got to learn how to do a weapon swing timer.
Hamstring kite.
So you slow them down, and then you walk away. And when your weapon is off cooldown, because it's really slow, you walk back in, big hit, then walk out, walk back in, big hit.
Oh, I can do that.
Yeah, it's not hard. Don't let anyone tell you the game's difficult. It's just a matter of, in the 2 months of leveling, all it takes is one big enough fuck up. And there are more fuck ups that can happen on a warrior. That's it.
I mean, I'm sure I will fuck up. I just wanted to know what you thought, if it was like a waste of time or...
No, not a waste. Mary maybe's fucking playing it. She's a waste of time. She's not going to make it. I think you can pull it off, Emmy. I really do. I would say practice. If you want to level a warrior, you've got 3 days. Level a warrior right now on the hardcore servers and try.
Okay. I actually did level a warrior to 15. No, it was 15. Something like that on a hardcore server, but...
Yeah, 15 is kind of when the game gets tough and warrior struggles. It's miserable 15 to 30. That's what I would say.
Okay.
Only other thing, trying to think. No, that's it. I think you're good to go.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, I just wanted to know what was going on since I was in a different time zone when the first meeting happened. Is there actually one on Wednesday?
So Wednesday is not mandatory. It is. I think you have played enough WoW to be above this. Like, this is going to be how to install add-ons type meeting. Download CurseForge.
Okay.
Get this add-on. What's a quest? How do you turn in a quest? Shit like that. It's extremely...
It's another Discord meeting?
Yes.
Right? Okay. Yeah,
So,
I might tune in, but yeah, I don't think I need all that. But...
You don't. I'll tell you now. All right. Later, Emmy. Congrats on Undead. Solid race.
Thank you. See you.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right. I am done today for the day stream. I'm going to get off. I will be on tomorrow. Lakari is going to get a little coaching sesh from me. We'll do that. And then I'll probably keep leveling my warrior. But I feel like I've kind of got a decent feel. I just wanted to get the pacing. And now I see that green staff that I get. Feeling much better about it.